couple years the next new Dragon Ball film. It's already been in pre-production. It's been discussed. So nothing, I don't think, is being made yet when it comes to the new film. But we discussed a story that came out last week about how Dragon Ball may have two, not one, but two different anime projects in the works besides the movie. This is besides the movie. This is something for television. So earlier today, the 2023 Toei Animation calendar came out. Now, that does not mean anything because there are characters in that calendar that exist in the past that Toei doesn't make shows for. But this is not one of those situations. So Baggy Saiyan talks about how there's very interesting verbiage here in the calendar. Now, this calendar, the way it works is for the 12 months out of the year, you've got like a different series or whatever in the history of Toei. Here we have, of course, Gohan and Piccolo, as you can see them there in the upper right. And within the credits, you see this. Now, we go to the translation. I want to thank SLO Plays for this. What it states right there is it's a copyright page. And it says here, 2023 Dragon Ball Super Production Committee. So it literally says 2023 Dragon Ball Super Production Committee. Now, if something wasn't coming in 2023, I would highly doubt they would have put the 2023 in there. Because it's not saying calendar 2023 or anything like that. Within the same context of the same word, it says Shueisha and then Popular Publishing, Kaseisha, ABCA, Fuji TV, TV Asahi, which are all TV networks, then 2023 Dragon Ball Super Production. So it feels like what's happening here is, and of course, this calendar is available only to the Japanese unless you import it. But it seems like what's happened here is that Toei Animation has screwed up and accidentally revealed in this book, maybe it's not even an accident, maybe they did it on purpose, that there is a production committee for 2023 Dragon Ball Super, which is next year. That coincides with all the rumors that have been going on, all the speculation going on now for months. And not just that, but there's people who are leakers who have been talking about this today. I haven't been on the internet today too much. I've been busy with IRL stuff, but I have seen people talk about this and give clues and information. And I talked about it too. Now, the thing about me is I've been talking about this story for a few months, but I don't want to sit here and say it's a guarantee because for all we know, it's not a guarantee. Maybe it'll get postponed again or something. But it appears like now that the world is moving past what happened in 2020 with COVID, as well as all of the, like I mentioned before, all of the other projects Toei had to do. One Piece Film Red is done. Dragon Ball Superhero is done. Dragon Ball or Dragon Quest Dai is almost done, and Digimon's supposedly almost done. When those four things end, the production will change, and most likely the people who have worked on these various properties will come together to produce the 2023 Dragon Ball Super anime. Again, one thing I must tell you is that an announcement is due imminently. This announcement could come at any point. It could be next week, next month. It could be in 2 months. I don't have a date for it until it get announced. I don't know. I know when it does get announced, I'll cover it here on the channel. So you want to make sure you have notifications enabled, and also make sure that on your phone, I don't have my phone with me. I have it somewhere else. On your phone, make sure that you have the YouTube notifications turned on. That way, when I drop the video with the news, you will know like what's coming, and you'll have it there so you can check out the news as quickly as possible. And of course, I'll be giving more context. But once again, to recap,
that should do it.
Dragon Ball Super Production Committee. Why is there a 2023 Dragon Ball Super Production Committee? It has to be because it coincides with all the rumors we've heard.
Det var ikke så godt.
At least we've heard about
Ja,
the anime
det skete,
being
ja,
produced,
vi
and
ventede, jeg tror, vi gik også amok.
I would say most likely. Because I'm going to feel a bit more confident about this. Because you never know what can happen, but most likely it looks like the anime is on the way. And that's going to be something. That's going to be something.
Men det hedder, Patrick Asbjørn kommer i næste lørdag. Så maybe der. Vi kan godt skaffe en puff med. Det var så sygt.
Take care, have a good one.
Jeg prøver lige at ændre.
Gohan, son of Goku, and probably the poster child for how to write a son when it comes to Shonen Battle series. Gohan has been basically that crybaby kid who had insane potential that made all the veteran adults in his series open their eyes in shock whenever it was shown even remotely. From headbutting a guy so hard that it made him croak over in agony, shortly after this same dude tanked an attack that could turn the entire moon into dirt. A guy who was dominating the entire universe and was basically nuking the strongest species in it with one finger, and could easily wave a hand and blow away giant planets and possibly even stars, getting the hands from a pissed off 5-year-old Gohan. Every overpowered fighter in the entire series was basically put together into one guy, then given 80 billion pounds of steroids and plot armor. And just as he was about to blast away the entire solar system, gets vaporized once again by a 9 through 11-year-old Gohan. As a reminder, this Gohan was younger than Goku, who still thought bullets from Bulma's handgun hurt. A guy who terrorized the universe and was slaying literal gods and galaxies, and had just defeated pretty much every main character that had trained for 7 years straight, getting bullied into oblivion by a 16 through 18-year-old Gohan. Then after doing nothing for basically years, does a little training with Piccolo and can fight god-level fighters who can punch away universes to save the multiverse. He has always been built different. Even a cocky guy like Vegeta, who only respected how strong you were at birth for the longest time, actually pretty much always gave Gohan his accolades and respect numerous times. In Dragon Ball Superhero, Gohan does this once again, but honestly on a level we have never seen before, in a fight that pretty much makes Gohan, Blanco, and Cell Dorado unironically canon. Yeah, I'm not joking. I wouldn't be surprised if Gohan, Calvo, El Hermano, or some dude that looks like Shaggy stronger than Grand Priest shows up in the next Tournament of Power at this rate, dude. Anyway, this video, we will be going over everything we know about how strong this canon Gohan Blanco is, or as he is officially called, Gohan Beast. And yeah, that's his actual name, by the way, Gohan Beast. Just like with my last video on Black Frieza, this video will be more of a hypothesis on Gohan's power rather than objective fact. We will more than likely learn Gohan's pretty objective place on the pecking order in the next arc of Super. But for now, this video will be going over everything we know and have been told about and calculated all from there. Dragon Ball Superhero is an interesting movie for a few reasons, but I think one of the biggest things about it, it is literally huge fan service. And yes, this is relevant to power scaling. Most of the movie is building up to how people used to feel about Gohan, how Gohan can be the strongest warrior around and has shown to be stronger than Goku and Vegeta when he's in the groove, such as during the Cell games. This movie wants to call back to that, with both Piccolo and Pan wanting to see Gohan reach that level once again, while Goku and Vegeta are more or less not in the movie and more so just training in the background. The movie also takes place after the Granola arc, meaning yes, it takes place after Black Frieza, True Ultra Instinct, Ultra Ego, Gas, Granola, Moro, etc. As crazy as that sounds. This is due to the age of Goten and Trunks and the way the movie is promoted on the timeline. And while there are some conflicting reports of it talking about being after Frieza and Broly, there's also material that clearly references Moro and Granola as well as Goten and Trunks' ages that make it pretty hard to say it doesn't take place after these events. For this video, since the Dragon Ball anime stopped at Broly, we will be using a few elements from both the anime and the manga in our analysis here. The antagonist of this movie is the Red Ribbon Army and a scientist in particular named Dr. Hito, who can make super powerful androids like Gero and capable of giving the Z gang a hard time. Hito is even more capable than Gero by far and can mimic all of these designs and then some on roids. He has been watching Goku and gang for a while and even has been watching battles such as the Moro battle, Broly battle, and much more, and then makes androids called Gammas, capable of facing down this threat as if they're some type of superhero and that all the Z fighters are villains they have to defeat. With some promotional material straight up saying the Gammas rival Goku and Vegeta in strength due to this. The Gammas rivaling Goku and Vegeta make 100% sense narratively speaking for a few reasons. But the first one is that the last big battle Hito watched was the Moro arc. Thus, he would make the Gammas strong enough to beat Goku and Vegeta from that arc. However, due to them getting stronger during Granola, Hito wouldn't account for this insane evolution, and they would end up as rivals in strength. As a reminder, the last time Hito watched Goku fight, he watched the Saiyan Saga battle, and he made androids that could clap Super Saiyan Goku after training for 3 years after Namek. So let that sit in. We'll let that sink in. Well, I'm personally not a fan of the Gammas being this strong. It is the point of the movie, and the androids have always just kind of done that. These dorky robots that are just as strong as the Z fighters, no matter what they do for no reason. And Piccolo himself even thinks the Gammas are Goku and Vegeta tier after fighting them. And he's a great combat analyst, much more than most characters at least, and has not only trained Gohan perfectly to near Goku's level in just a day or two in the Tournament of Power, but watch Goku fight Moro alongside Vegeta pretty extensively, as well as fighting Moro himself. He has also seen Goku fight Jiren and could sense the power level of Broly and still makes this statement. The second point of the Gammas is that they are clearly supposed to be the equivalent of Goku and Vegeta in the movie when the gang faces Cell Max. They have the same powers. The two of them grow stronger in battle, just like the two of them do. And one Gamma even does a self-destructing maneuver to help everyone get an advantage on Cell Max. I go over a lot more of these reasons in Gohan Beast versus Gogeta Blue I did with Geekdom 101 and MJTV. You can check out in the description if you're actually interested. Anyway, for the most part, these Gammas are Goku and Vegeta, give or take. Piccolo then goes Orange Piccolo. Once again, I'm not making that up. He's called Orange Piccolo and one-shots a Gamma. Once again, not making that. He actually one-shots a Gamma that he thinks is as strong as Goku and Vegeta. And not only that, but he does not retract his statement about them. He actually doubles down on his statement after doing that. That means this dude, Piccolo, thinks he could one-punch like Saitama mode Ultra Instinct Goku in the face and then fold him like a Looney Tunes character. Or at the very worst, Super Saiyan Blue Goku, which I honestly wouldn't be surprised about either, but you'd think Hito would account for the forms beyond Blue, and Piccolo would specify that he just meant blue and not the Omen forms or something. But if you need a lot of copium, just say they mean Blue Goku. I don't really care for whatever reason. Anyway, Cell Maxon comes in and not only can throw hands with this super orange Piccolo that could fold Goku and Vegeta, allegedly, but also the two Gammas that both rival them at the same time. The battle that then unfolds between Cell Max and all of these fighters is talked about in promotional material as, once again, and I'm not joking, the strongest battle in all of history. Even if you just mean battles we've seen released at the point of the movie, this would include UI Goku versus Jiren and Gogeta Blue versus Broly. This is apparently a higher level. After Orange Piccolo is defeated and plays up his defeat a bit for Gohan, Gohan gives one of the rawest transformations I've ever seen in fiction, period, and absolutely terminators Cell Max. Despite Cell Max being this top-tier powerhouse that Jiren and Broly would probably struggle with, even being generous if you think he's weaker than them for whatever reason, Cell Max can't even punch through Gohan's aura. That's right, he doesn't just tank the attack with his body like Gogeta does versus Janemba. Gohan's aura is too strong for this dude to punch through, meaning the difference between him and Cell Max is greater than Super Gogeta versus Janemba. And even when Cell Max condenses an energy blast as big as a continent, Gohan easily fodderizes it with a special beam cannon to the head and ends the day, while Piccolo hypes up how Goku and Vegeta couldn't have done that, in which Gohan actually agrees. The promo material for Beast Gohan also explains that Gohan in this form will now become the strongest warrior after releasing his latent potential. And I'm not kidding when I say that the absolute amount of statements for this are just stacked. Here's one from Toriyama as well, where he basically just says, Gohan is stronger than anyone, or so it's said, but lately he hasn't really gotten a chance to shine. And in order to motivate Gohan, it takes his revered teacher Piccolo rather than his father, Goku. And of course, this is just supposed to be the fact that Gohan is supposed to be able to be the strongest, and the movie is just sort of reestablishing that information or that level for him. Meaning at the very least, even if you don't believe the Gammas and Cell Max are Gohan Beast is absolutely putting Goku and Vegeta on a stretcher at probably the same time, just like Black Frieza did. The only counters really for this that people seem to think are counters are the fact that Cell Max's battle feels a lot like a weird Dragon Ball Heroes battle with Android 18 Krillin and Fat Gotenks helping to hold off Cell Max for some reason. It's sort of just kind of like all the Z fighters jumping Omega Shenron at the end, and for some reason Hercule can take a hit from Omega Shenron at full power and just be okay afterward. This is clearly just to have some heroes join the fight and lose and not to be taken super literal. Maybe sort of like base Goku coming in after God Vegeta came in and fought Broly. But if you want to take it literal, Cell Max is probably just decaying by this point on some Fusion Zamasu type beat after the Gamma's fought him with Piccolo. And or isn't really using his full power, as he clearly uses more power later against Gohan Beast. The other denial point is that Toriyama said that if Cell Max was complete, he could beat Broly, implying Broly could beat him normally. The only problem with this is that Toriyama would be referencing a post-Gogeta movie Broly, not Broly from the actual Broly movie. Most people seem to think that Broly would not get stronger after fighting Gogeta, and I have zero idea why. We even see him clearly on Beerus's planet, and it's implied they've been training with him a few times. So no, Broly movie Gogeta still gets slammed, and the statements of Cell Max versus Gohan being the strongest battle we've ever seen can still be valid. Even if Broly in the background is stronger, we've just never seen how strong he actually is, other than the fact he's probably stronger than Cell Max, but that wouldn't apply to Broly movie Broly. Just this hypothetical trained Broly we haven't seen. I'd also say that Cell Max didn't try unleashing his max power once again until Gohan Beast did appear, and I think the visuals and techniques used are indicative of that, as well as the statements. This also helps the movie make more sense alongside the things like Krillin and etc. So, when Cell gets scared or he starts getting beat up more, it's potentially he either powered up or started just unleashing and rampaging all his power, sort of like Kefla did on Omen 2 Goku. The last one is that Piccolo says that without Gamma 2's sacrifice dropping Cell Max's power, they could have never won. This is not because Gohan Beast could not have beaten Cell Max, but because they never would have gotten the time to do so, and Piccolo never would have been able to restrain Cell Max or hold him off for long enough for Gohan to get hyped up and then transform when Piccolo was defeated. Nobody would have been able to fight him for that long, and even then, Cell Max clearly uses more power on Gohan Beast than he did on Piccolo and the others, even when he is nerfed by Gamma 2's attack. I wouldn't be surprised if a hypothetical completed Cell Max was actually a rival to Gohan Beast, just like Super Perfect Cell was to Super Saiyan 2 Gohan back in the Cell games. And that is just my headcanon, but I do think rationally that would probably make the most sense to me from a writing standpoint. And until Super continues, we'll have to deal with a lot of speculation. So I'm just going to speculate that. Gohan, as I said in this intro to this video, was a 5-year-old that could headbutt harder than Blast, that could nuke stars because he got angry. I am in no way surprised that after having his ultimate potential unleashed by gods in training for so many years, he would eventually reach his own instinct-like power-up by this point, as he always could reach things Goku and Vegeta couldn't with far less time and effort. Going from a power level of no more than 14,000 in Daizenshu 7 against Goldo on Namek to literally punching a guy with a power level of 1 million in the face and comboing him like it's Dragon Ball Fighters after getting mad just one time. And then even scrapping with that same guy after he transformed 2 more times shortly after. Or even getting such a crazy amp as a Super Saiyan 2 9-year-old that even with 7 years of insanely intense training, Goku and Vegeta are still hyping up just how strong this kid actually was back then. 7 years later, and they're still talking about how he was that guy, and talking about if he gets angry, nobody can beat him. He simply just did it again in this movie. And we all forgot that Gohan really was like that, just like Toriyama said that he is. The conclusion, even after training with angels and learning an Ultra Instinct form and becoming the strongest in the universe to the point Goku surpasses a guy that required a Super Saiyan Blue level fusion just an arc ago to defeat and could beat down Jiren, Gohan surpasses them all by a massive portion. Remember that Goku tired out Jiren in just MUI, or Master Ultra Instinct, and surpassed Broly from the Broly movie even before he learned true Ultra Instinct that could bully that form in all of the Granola Arc promotional material, where he is stated to be the strongest in the universe alongside Vegeta. That Broly he surpassed in Granola would be stronger than the Broly movie version 2, which may have already been stronger than Beerus, albeit I doubt they'll go with that in the final. In the anime version, though, Broly would be stronger than Beerus, or at least Goku would be, as in the anime, Goku in MUI surpasses Beerus at the end of the Tournament of Power, in Beerus' own words. I'm not joking. Beerus himself literally internally monologues that in a guide, with Broly rivaling Beerus and Gogeta Blue completely dominating that as well. Meaning, at least using the anime, Gohan Beast might just Terminator Beerus as well as Goku and Vegeta, probably in a 3v1. Yeah, just as the thumbnail suggests, they'd be lucky if Gohan didn't just blink them away after reading a book on how cool bugs are or something. It's pretty ridiculous. Well, at least, Broly movie anime version, Goku, Vegeta, Beerus, Broly, and etc. Because after the Broly movie, they all get stronger, and the manga would be a little bit different, but blah, 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 blah. Anyway, although I would have liked it if he was more obvious that he trained more. So one last bit of copium that I think makes the movie make more sense for me, and this is an interview I sort of found more recently from Toriyama, and that interview is that the Gammas in a lot of promotion material are hyped up as being able to compete with Goku and Vegeta. However, Toriyama makes a statement that's kind of interesting, and he says this. He says, "My favorite character is Piccolo because of his quiet stoicism. It's rare to see him talk and run around as much as he does this time around. And this is also probably the first time he's got a proper transformation. Since he doesn't have any hair to stick straight up, I tried making him really buff and stuff instead, but I figured on its own this would make it kind of hard to tell you to transform, so I actually made him orange, although there are probably still times when it's hard to tell the difference between this and his normal form. But this is where it gets interesting." He says, "Maybe I should have made it a bit more over the top, but personally, I'm just happy that he's finally obtained battle power on par with Goku and gang." Meaning that if you really want to get to the very worst of it, he thinks that Orange Piccolo, which folded the Gamma in one hit, would be as strong as Goku and Vegeta. And then you can kind of see how when Orange Piccolo was like holding off Cell Max, he was struggling really hard and eventually lost, that's what would have happened to Goku and Vegeta if they tried to fight Cell Max one-on-one as well. So instead of the Gammas maybe being equal to Goku and Vegeta, Orange Piccolo being Goku and Vegeta level might make more sense. And as well as the fact that if there is a Tournament of Power 2, Orange Piccolo being at Goku and Vegeta's like instinct levels with the orange form would make a lot of sense, as this would be like his orange form to even the playing field. And that's sort of what Toriyama was kind of imagining in his head. So the Gammas might actually be blue Goku and Vegeta level, and that's why Gohan was able to kind of fight him in just their ultimate state, and then the orange one would be like the instinct levels. Although, once again, maybe Hito just miscalculated, as he just considered the Moro arc like their maximums, where he couldn't properly gauge it, or current blue Goku and Vegeta are just as strong as Ultra Instinct Goku from the past or something. Now that would be crazy, but yeah, the facts are the facts. Gohan Beast is the strongest fight we've ever seen in history. Well, maybe disregarding Black Frieza, as that statement was made before Black Frieza actually appeared, unless you think it was a timeline statement in which it would have came after Black Frieza. But speaking of which, who do you guys think would actually win, Gohan Blanco or Black Frieza? Well, I actually have some interesting new information you guys might like on that, but I'll save that for next time. See you then.
Get your Ultra Ego Vegeta motivational merchandise right now in the Geekdom 101 store in various sizes, colors, and styles. We still have these available for a limited time. It's not too late. Pick yours up today. It ships all over the world. I'll leave a link down below. Frieza, the Tyrant Emperor, has returned and packed up Goku and Vegeta with one shot and revealed his new power, his new transformation, Black Frieza. On today's video, we're going to talk about the mythology behind Black Frieza on this edition of Dragon Ball X Saiyuki. Before we get to this topic, I want everybody to pause the video and go to the description and click the link to Jordan the Dragon Lee's channel. Subscribe to his channel for more videos like this, where we explore the inner workings of Dragon Ball and the mythology behind it. And today's video will focus on Frieza and his new transformation, Black Frieza. So make sure that you're subscribed to Jordan's channel as well as mine for more videos like this. So Jordan, brother, Black Frieza showed up out of nowhere, shocked everyone, wiped everyone out. It's like that Roman Reigns shirt, wreck everyone and leave. He showed up, smashed Ultra Ego Vegeta and Ultra Instinct Goku after getting healed by Monaito, and wound up taking out Gas and not Gorilla, Elec. We haven't seen Frieza in a while, dude. I mean, he's my favorite character because to me, he's the best villain. He represents all things that are villainous. He's a racist, he's a tyrant, he's a dictator, but he's also a coward. And they all kind of go together because cowardly characters kill because they're afraid of being overthrown. And in the original Dragon Ball manga, before Toriyama came up with Super Saiyan, the reason as to why Frieza was afraid of the Saiyans is because he was worried about them revolting and ganging up on him. That's why he blew up the planet. So I do love the layers behind Frieza, which is why I think he is the greatest Dragon Ball villain of all time.
Well, it's funny because he is based on the first villain that pops up in Journey to the West. So the first villain that pops up in Journey to the West is known as the Demon King of Confusion. Okay.
Oh, a Demon King.
Yeah. So what happens is Sun Wukong goes to get special training. Okay. Sound familiar?
This sounds familiar.
He goes to get special training, and he comes back. And when he comes back, his tribe is like, listen, this demon's moved in on our territory and he's kidnapped a lot of our kind, and he's using them to do his bidding. And his overall goal was the same as the Monkey Kings at the time, which was to overthrow everything and rule everything. So essentially, he was a competing force, to rule over everything. That was also the Monkey King's ambitions at the time. So, right. And of course, that's the same dynamic that King Vegeta and King Cold have. And then, Frieza, he's very, very similar. King Cold and Frieza are they're both based around this character. So another interesting thing about this character is you were talking about how Frieza is kind of a racist. This character actually loved to call Sun Wukong and his kind demon monkeys, because
which is very similar to Frieza.
Yeah, he looked down on them because they were monkeys and because of how they acted. He basically considered himself above them. So that's part of the inspiration for why Frieza is the way he is towards the Saiyans. Toriyama also puts another spin on it, and he makes Frieza a more further evolved being than the Saiyans. He can breathe in space. He can do all these things that the Saiyans can't do. And Frieza,
he's his own race, basically.
Yeah, and Frieza even comments on how Goku is half evolved on Namek, and how he can't believe that he's losing to a half evolved being like Goku. So Toriyama does throw that in there as well.
That's the yin and yang thing.
Well, he does throw that in there as well for Frieza to have his superiority complex. He basically thinks because he's a super advanced alien being that the Saiyans basically do not compare to him, right?
Right, and he subordinates everybody else, and that's what I like about him as a character. Not that I would do that, but he is, to me, everything that's wrong with people. Greed, selfishness. So he's also a sociopath. He's immature, and that makes a great character. It makes a great fictional villain. He's the Joker of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, and those are all traits that the Monkey King had when he was a villain. Toriyama really loves to give the villains of Journey to the West the Monkey King's negative traits, and this character is the Demon King of Confusion is actually compared to the Monkey King a lot because he had ambitions of taking over everything, exactly like the Monkey King. But one really interesting thing that happens in their interaction is the Monkey King, Sun Wukong was a small character. He was not a big guy. And the Demon King of Confusion was literally huge. He towered over the Monkey King, and he loved to pick on the Monkey King for being so short. he even comments all the time. Like he comments on how the fact like he's so small that like killing him with his sword would be embarrassing because Monkey King just looks like a small. He just doesn't look like a threat.
It's like Frieza wanted to be taller.
Yeah, and the Monkey King, he has the ability to grow into like a giant beast. So he does that whenever he faces the Demon King of Confusion to scare him and basically show his dominance. But one really cool, the way the interaction with the Demon King of Confusion is wrapped up is really cool. And this is one of the main things I wanted to talk to you about on this video, because it may not be anything huge, but it really goes to show how well thought out these references are that Toriyama makes. So essentially, if you remember, whenever Trunks comes to save Frieza or comes to save everyone from Frieza and King Cold, he chops Frieza in half, head first, right? So
yeah, up to down.
Yeah. So in Journey to the West, Sun Wukong takes the Demon King of Confusion's sword and chops him down head first, exactly like Trunks. He literally takes his sword and cuts him from the head down.
That
directly.
They totally stole it because that was in the original manga.
Yes. Not only that. Keep in mind that he took the sword from the Demon King of Confusion. And if you remember, King Cold takes Trunks' sword and tries to kill him with
Trunks
it.
gave it to him.
He tries to kill Trunks with his own sword, exactly like the Monkey King does the Demon King of Confusion. So Toriyama continued, like he used that little part of the story for that interaction with Trunks and King Cold and Frieza, which I think is just like, when you go back and watch the anime and you know this information, it just makes it that much more interesting. It really gives you a peek behind the mind of Toriyama and why he decided to add that with that interaction between Frieza and Trunks. It's like a homage to the story. And
Yo, so guys, welcome back to the What's Good podcast, and today we have a monumental episode because we finally have got on the podcast Deji.
Woo! Thank you for having me.
Yeah, so good.
Hello.
Thanks for coming on. We have a moving camera. Follows you, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's John. It's not a moving camera. John follows you. Sorry, John. Technology's mad, but yeah, it's sick, man.
No,
Good to have you on. Yeah.
How you feeling? I feel good. I haven't celebrated correctly though.
What do you mean?
So obviously we had that boat party.
Yeah.
But then after that, I just been in bed, eating pizza.
That is celebrated. Yeah.
Oh, that is. Oh,
well, I mean, every day you've been working, training.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Your first fight,
you're doing nothing now.
Your first fight, you did that before the fight. But no, you can't celebrate in the wrong way, man.
Yeah. My second fight was worse.
Was it? Oh shit.
So you didn't want to go on holiday or anything like that?
I've got no one to go on holiday with.
Oh no. This is meant to be like a celebratory episode. Now I feel like it's gonna go deep.
Oh shit, bro, I got a holiday with you if you want, man.
All right.
We can go somewhere, Europe or something.
Don't follow that up. You know?
Yeah, I know. I'm down. Go Berlin,
I think it's Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
Yeah.
What the fuck's that?
Yes. I said, yeah, that's it.
Tanzania. That's still no.
Fucking hell. Where's Tanzania? Okay, where's that?
No, that's what celebrate. Oh shit, it's like a little island. Ah.
Yeah, no. It's
Well,
lovely
that's
there.
not North Africa.
That's not North. East.
East, yeah.
Yeah, another East for the week.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah.
Right. I think we need to talk about the boxing straight away.
Okay,
you
sure.
know.
Why not?
I think we need to. Should we just go through?
Did you watch the fight back yet?
Yeah, I did. So yesterday, Daly came with Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just watched the
Yeah.
fights back,
how many of the other fights did you watch?
Well, yesterday I watched all of them.
No, he
on the
means-
night.
On the night, I
Oh.
only saw Kenny's.
Okay.
I saw like the end of the Slim fight
Mhm.
Okay.
because I was being interviewed, and then I was like, "Whoa!" I'm like, "Oh, what happened?"
Yeah.
So that's all I've seen. But
Have you seen that still of like? There's a still picture of Slim like punching Temper in his mouth, like.
no, I haven't
It's
seen
bad
that.
photo.
No,
the one
bad
they got
photo.
edited. The,
Oh yeah, edited. Yeah.
is it Pingu?
Yeah, JJ
got
JJ,
edited.
no, you didn't get it. JJ did it.
You're not meant to out him.
Oh, well, okay, fair enough.
Well, anyway, the first 3 fights
Yeah.
were who was the very first one? Very first.
JJ.
Oh,
Oh,
JJ.
yeah,
Did
yeah,
you
yeah,
not
yeah.
watch
Oh
JJ's?
no, okay, no, I saw that one.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that was at
It's
the
weird.
start.
It was weird to have like that kind of fight at the start, right?
It's clever though because
Yeah.
then it fills the seats.
Everyone's yeah, but everyone did leave to go get drinks and stuff.
Yeah,
Really?
for the next few
We
fights.
didn't see the second fight. We
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I literally, I saw nothing of the second fight,
yeah.
and then we watched the third fight on the screen in the
Yeah.
bar.
Wait, what, the third fight was.
Third fight was Thompson versus
The
Sam
big
Hyde,
Donnies.
the heavyweight.
So they're great guys, but that fight was terrible.
that fight was bad.
my
Someone kept saying they kept spamming like square. The guy was just doing this like non-stop.
Wait, who was that? A knockout?
You know what? I watched it and I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I watched it in
I
the,
watched the
in the
whole
bar.
fight and like reacted to it. Don't know what happened. It just didn't. Yeah. Oh, by technical knockout.
What?
Oh, okay. So I still don't. Okay, so Sam Hyde is the one with the hair
The
on his
hair.
head,
Yeah.
the tall hair. Okay.
That's
Oh.
the TKO. Wow.
What a
Yeah.
thrilling fight.
Yeah. And then we actually left to go and get a drink, right? Before the Salt Pappy one.
Yeah.
And we rushed back to try and make it. And he just obviously. knocked
No,
him
I
out.
was there.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah,
But I tapped Toby
Yeah,
on the
Toby,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
Toby
yeah,
looked
yeah.
up at me, and in that like 3
I felt like
seconds,
situation
everyone
like
went,
that.
"Oh!" We turned back, and he's on the floor.
I felt like
man.
a situation
Missed it all.
like that.
I think he's a good fighter.
Yeah.
Fucking
So
hell.
happy is good.
What did you think about the JJ Swarms fight? I'm just going through the night, like.
I'll be real. I mean, it's to be expected. We knew Swarms wasn't gonna bring
Yeah.
anything to the table.
Did
Yeah.
you expect more though from Swarms? Like, not to 360 him constantly.
So JJ should have been cutting the ring
Okay.
because he's following him. You see,
Yeah.
you know when Swarms is running away, if
Yeah.
JJ was just cutting the ring.
They
That's one.
You know what I'm interested to see? When someone in like
No, he's gonna get.
compared to the quality of what it was
Yeah,
back then, that was
really,
really
really
entertaining. They were just like going at each other.
Yeah.
I think Jay's got a good mentality, right?
No,
He's got a
Jay
really-
even rocked Gibb, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Mad.
There was one round where he was just dominating, but then
To 2 fights. Won the first one, got
Yeah.
but when the other person is literally going like, "Yeah, you're a really good fighter. Like, I can't wait to have a fight with you. That's
yeah.
it's gonna be a good night." What do you say?
Yeah.
"Hey, you're a really good fighter. Like, I can't wait to have a fight with you. That's
Yeah.
it's gonna be a good night."
You
What do you
can't-
say?
Yeah.
Don't go, "Shut up, you dick."
You can't do that.
What?
You
That doesn't
can't
work.
do that, man. No.
But yeah, that fight was. I feel bad for Kenny though because I feel like now he's had 2 fights. Won the first one, got overturned.
Mm.
Won the second one. Everyone's saying, you lost this.
Yeah.
He needs like,
A clear win.
yeah, he needs a
Yeah.
clear win.
Mm.
But he keeps fighting good people.
Yeah, no, to fair, he really does.
He needs to fight a stinker.
Yeah.
Like he needs to literally just go, all right, you know what, Swarms, let me have him.
No, he wanted to fight Jay Swingler, but
Oh.
obviously Jay didn't want to. He
Yeah.
wanted an easy fight.
Right, right.
But again,
Yeah.
Jay Swingler's not an easy fight. Like,
No.
I think Kenny would win that
Yeah.
as it stands. From what I've only seen 1
Yeah.
fight from Jay and 2 from Kenny, but that's not an easy fight.
Mm.
That Gibb fight, he was fought Gibb, right?
Yeah.
That was a good fight.
That was
It was really good
Compared to
fight.
the quality of what it was
Yeah,
back then, that was
really,
really
really fun.
entertaining. They were just like going at each other.
Yeah.
I think Jay's got a good mentality, right?
No,
He's got a
Jay
really,
even rocked Gibb, you know?
really
Yeah.
mad.
There was one round where he was just dominating, but then Gibb got saved by the bell.
Yeah. And then from then, Gibb just went on like some sort of
Yeah,
rampage,
Gibb just,
like,
yeah.
every day, just like he's a machine, man. He's fighting soon, right? 10th.
10th.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I got Gibb.
Yeah.
I got Gibb on that one.
I don't think the whole UK is going to say Gibb really, and
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. So, the way you beat, should I? I don't know.
You don't have to say.
You know how
in
to
case you
beat
fight him
Gibb.
one day.
Okay.
I mean, because like Gibb lost to Jake because Jake had a really good jab.
Yeah.
if McBroom's jab is also like just tough, like just just sticking him every time with the jab, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
hard night for Gibb.
But I felt like when he fought Jake, Gibb just went against everything his trainers had taught him.
Yeah.
Like he was literally he kept going low. Everyone makes the crab meme out of it. Like if he had just listened to his trainers, he might have had a better shot. He might not have won still, but
Yeah.
he'd had a better shot. So I feel like he's learned now. I think he'll win. I think how many rounds? Is it 6 rounds?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Gibb 4th round.
Okay.
Mm.
Feel like
Prediction
winning.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, give 3rd round then. Have that.
What do you reckon?
I'm saying Gibb 2nd actually.
Shit.
Okay. See, I think it's more a stamina thing.
Yeah.
Like I think Gibb will last,
Yeah.
and that's when he'll end
His
it.
stamina was stupid, wasn't it? In that Taylor Holder fight.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Mm.
It just never looked like he was ever going to get
Yeah.
tired.
Did we watch that all together? I watched it with. No, I might have just watched it with JJ.
I think maybe, yeah, but we were all in the chat though.
Yeah, and we were all saying we were just like after 2 rounds, we're like Gibb's gonna gas out. No, he's done for. He's done for. Later rounds, 3rd round. No, he's gonna gas out. 4th round. No, he's gonna gas out.
Yeah.
Just kept going the whole time.
You know what I'm interested to see? When someone in like the UK, like in like this group fight each other.
I don't want to see that though.
Yeah, I don't want
It's
to
be
see that.
interesting though. That's what I'm saying. Like, because you know how JJ, he said, I'll fight the winner of Gibb and Austin. Like, maybe he's just saying that. Like, would he actually fight Gibb?
wouldn't fight Gibb.
He would fight Gibb.
Nah.
Because I can't fight Gibb. I train with Leon, so
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
true.
So,
I don't know.
what's Leon gonna do? Is he gonna be?
Train both of you. Train you next to each other.
That's like Goku Vegeta, man. Like if you both get trained by Leon, you're gonna punch each other and just like blow up. The stadium's just gonna erupt, man. Do you think did Leon play a huge part? I know you picked him up a lot. but-
massive part, honestly.
yeah.
Like, so the thing is with Leon, like we were doing S&C stuff, but we also did like boxing stuff as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So he would always like every now and then he'll come to my house. He'd bring like this.
I thought you were gonna say he'd just punch me. He'd just punch me. In
No,
the
no, no, no.
stomach.
He did beat me up as well. In the sense
Okay.
like this. So like he would wear like
right.
yeah.
I remember that time in the hotel.
Well, I remember,
He was there, wasn't he?
Everyone was there, man.
Yeah,
the whole
and
squad, yeah.
And Didi was saying some shit. And I was like, why is this guy piping up? I was like, Fidel, set this up now. I want to fucking spot this guy.
because I don't know why I was there at the same time you were all there.
You were there at some sort of games con or something, man.
It might have been E3 or something like
Yeah,
that.
you meet up with some
And,
people.
I just kept meeting up with you lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And every time I came to the hotel to meet up with you, there was just like this weird tension.
There was tension that trip,
And
man.
it would just be like a different tension each time. Like I'd turn
Yeah.
up and someone's talking about cabs and like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like you get this cab, man.
Yeah, man, I kept getting all these fucking cabs, man.
And then I turn up to the next one and they're like, nah, he slept through training.
Yeah.
It was just
You
like
did
different
sleep
things.
through
It was like different things each time. I was just
Even,
like,
you
oh,
even
God.
missed a night out once, right? You just missed a whole night out.
Yeah.
The fact that we even doing night out was pretty bad.
That's pretty
I,
bad.
I missed it because I was on wiki.
Yeah, I know. Everyone passed out.
Like, you wouldn't believe I was training for
You really wouldn't, man. You really wouldn't. But that trip was jokes because that was like I remember JJ. Like we did not belong in that hotel, right? Like
That was the bougiest hotel.
yeah, it was Beverly Hills Hotel, like one of the
Yeah.
most prestigious hotels in the world. And one day I'm in my hotel room. And then you and Vidal just knock on. I open my door, you come jumping in, raid my fridge, just leave. What the fuck, man? Just
Oh.
took all my shit.
There was one time I couldn't sleep, right?
Yeah.
So remember Alex, the bodyguard?
Yeah.
So I knocked on the door like, yo, do you want to go to the strip club?
So bad,
yeah,
man.
we literally just go to the strip.
yeah.
Oh.
With that, yeah, we got caught, right? We were fighting on, we were doing drills and I wasn't. You were doing like pad work on top of the roof, remember?
Yeah.
And we were filming and
Oh.
stuff, and they came and made us like turn the cameras off.
Mm.
Which to be fair, it's fair enough. Like we're just like on the top of Beverly Hills Hotel, like
Yeah.
just
You're not
filming.
meant to be up there.
No, of course not, man. But I always remember that, like just like that whole circle, everyone's just. And you know the weirdest part, right? While we're there arguing, just ASAP Rocky walks in.
Oh my
I was
yeah,
there for
yeah,
that.
but
No, I
so-
was there for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Because I
Maybe you
saw
left
him
early
once.
then. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you were the, and then he left. And then John Legend's just cutting about.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you know this, right? You know Mark Cuban,
No.
right? He's a Shark Tank billionaire. He's like
Okay.
a billionaire, one of the biggest billionaires in the world, I guess, right? And he's in the gym, working out, and I'm filming JJ do a workout, and it's Mark Cuban, and I clocked 2 years after a while, JJ and me, and then Dida? Can't have
Probably.
Dida.
I think it was the
Fuck, man. And then you guys all come in being like super loud as shit and being like really annoying. And I'm like, bro, it's like this billionaire just sat there. But he kept farting, you know. he was just walking, just
So you
farting.
can't say anything about these guys then.
No, I true you. No, not wrong, not wrong, not wrong. I guess he just made him so much money that he just doesn't give a shit. He's just fucking fine. I'm gonna meet him now.
So how long were you training and like living with Shane and training with Leon and
Altogether, like 4 months.
That's mad. To be fair. Not long, really.
that's what I mean. If you carry on and then you have another fight whenever it is, if you carry this on like
Yeah,
as you are, the next fight
yeah.
will be like unreal.
And the way you handled yourself in the whole event and also the fight is good as well. It's like people will forget everything else now and they'll focus on that last fight. So people will be scared to fight you now.
Well, do any of the other fights? Are they on your pro record? I don't think they are, right?
Yeah, I know.
So I think he's 1-0.
Sick. Come
I
on.
think.
Yeah,
I might
no,
be
no,
wrong,
yeah,
but
no, you're right. Yeah, I'm 1-0.
yeah.
That was my.
I remember seeing
yeah.
a few memes about it being like, Deji could be 1-0 right now.
Sick, man. Take those, man.
Yeah.
You,
I'm 1-0.
yeah, you only tried and it was pro, man. That's what you say, you know.
Yeah.
Now the pro contract's there, man.
Well, after that, there was JJ's fight. We
Yeah.
spoke about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, every fight was a KO, wasn't it? Apart from
Apart from Kenny.
Kenny.
Yeah.
That's
Which
10
I
out,
think-
that's 10 out gloves.
I was going to say I think we predicted quite a
Your
few.
predictions, if whenever Nick brings them up, is quite close. And I was annoyed. Yeah, because I kept picking something else because you already picked one I was going to go for.
Well, I think I kept saying like, do you want to text me it?
Yeah.
I think I kept saying points.
I think like the fighter though.
Oh, maybe.
Like I'm not going to hold it up against you if you get like the round wrong, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
'cause
thought JJ's fight was 6 rounds at that
Mm.
point.
Well, I knew.
Technically, that's right.
In that podcast, I knew it was 3-3, so I didn't want to say it in case it was not like public knowledge. Yeah, people got angry at that as well, didn't they?
So KSI Swarms, I said JJ second round.
Yeah.
You said JJ first.
Well, I said second, but you
So I
didn't
got that
allow it.
round.
Yes.
Sam Hyde, I don't even know what the result was. Oh, we both said decision.
Okay.
I said Sam Hyde. Salt Pappy, I said second round. Salt Pappy, you said third round. That was like
15
That was like,
seconds.
4 seconds.
He looks good, man. I would be scared to fight him.
Kenny, I said Kenny decision.
Oh shit.
You said Kenny third round.
Okay.
And then Deji, we both put Deji decision.
Yeah.
Temper, we both. Oh, you said slim decision. I said temper decision.
Mad.
And then you put KSI decision for Pineda.
Yeah. I thought he would be better than he was. So he's a pro fighter, right?
I thought he'd be better than.
I thought he'd be technically better. I thought he'd like try and get JJ on the points and just be smart, but he was just shit and kept complaining.
Yeah.
I knew JJ was going to knock him out after the media workout.
Really?
He was terrible.
Yeah. I didn't
I
watch
saw the uppercuts.
Oh my gosh.
The uppercuts, yeah,
That was
they got
insane.
linked in our chat, and it was it was bad.
Yeah.
He touched the back of his head more than JJ.
Yeah.
There was one or two that JJ did, I think, hit him in the back of the head, but it was also because he was leaning
Yeah.
like into it every single time.
I couldn't see. I can't see behind Logan. Look,
Are you just behind him right
you see
now?
my little head. Look, I'm like trying to come round. But JJ he swings wide, doesn't he? He always has done. So like, it is close to the back of the head, but unless the ref's saying it, then just shut up.
But JJ started at one point. I said it to him. There would be every now and then Pineda would start looking at the ref, like touching the back of his head, and the ref would start doing this, and JJ he'd hit him, and then when he complained, JJ would look at the ref and then go back to it. And I was like, if the ref's not stopping it,
Yeah, keep going.
don't stop.
Do the same thing, man, because it's clearly hurting him.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the ref when I was fighting.
Really.
I
Just
was
in the
so
zone.
zoned
That's
in.
good, man.
Which fight was it? It might have been Kenny Sensei. The ref was just in the way.
Yeah.
There was like 3 or 4 times where he literally like stood on one of their foot.
Mad.
It's just he just kept getting in the way of it. But yeah, I mean now JJ's done 2 fights in one night and a pro. Who does he fight next?
I
Yeah.
had that same referee for my Alex fight.
Really.
Mm.
You beat him up. What do you think about JJ fighting 2 fighters? Like, what was your thoughts on that when you first heard it?
He had to do it. Let's be real. Like,
Do something.
Yeah. Because obviously Alex Wasabi pulled out.
Yeah. The Swarms was a bit of an L. Like at the original
that
announcement.
was a huge L.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because let's be honest, if you saw the Swarms fight, if that was the main
Yeah,
event, you would
yeah.
just
Yeah,
what is
that's true.
this?
He really take JJ very rarely takes like an L, and even if he takes an L, he himself doesn't think he has. But this time, you could tell he's like, ah, shit, this is bad.
But I did feel like people only put pressure on his fight. Like when the Wasabi fight was called off, everyone was like, "Oh, the whole event is an L." Blah blah blah. And it was like, no, you still got Deji v Fuzi. You've still got Kenny Sensei. You still got Temper Slim. Like all of those fights are sick. Salt Happy as well. Like they're all sick. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there was a bunch of people that went to watch it in the cinema.
This is the one
Was
thing.
it every cinema that was showing it?
I don't think so.
I think they probably hired the cinema, and
Yeah.
then you can plug in stuff if you want
Yeah.
to. So they've streamed it and done that, which is really sick.
Obviously, I'm not gonna complain about watching the fight, like especially like ringside, but like I would love for like everyone to do this, you know? Like
Yeah,
everyone
I-
get together, go to someone's house, and just like have
Yeah.
a sick night. But obviously, it's never gonna happen. We're gonna watch
Like
it.
I'd love to do this. I'd love to do this for like Gibbs fight,
True,
for example. If
actually.
we're not going,
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to LA?
I'm not. No.
It's no. It's too far. It was too like sudden.
Mm.
You know, it only got announced like last week, right?
The new dates. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Leon, as a boxing analyst, said the best head movement was Deji. Best villain, Joe Weller.
Well, with the Joe Ellis stuff, right? Like, there's a whole thing of people talking about him in your workout, where he was like in the
He was leaning over the
he was
ropes.
practically in the ring.
Once again, didn't see
Didn't
it.
see him, yeah.
No.
But he wanted you to see him, right?
Mm.
That's kind of that's what everyone was saying. He was
Yeah.
trying to get involved, you know.
I mean, like prior to that, I saw him. I was like, "How you doing?" This, blah, blah, blah. He seemed all right.
And then
Like, why is he doing all of this?
I don't know. I don't get
he
it.
thinks that we all hate him.
But the thing is, he
I
has
think it's
just.
not that- I think he's desperate, actually.
Mm.
Well, he's just literally said we all suck JJ's dick. So now I'm like, well, I'm not gonna like you.
Yeah, true. I know.
He's literally insulted us, and he changed his Twitter bio to like no yes man area here.
I
or
don't get it
something
because like you'll probably know as well. Like deep down, like none of us to JJ are yes men. Like probably the
No,
opposite, really.
yeah.
Like I talk shit to him more than I do
honestly,
praise.
I think he hates us.
Yeah,
I
bro.
think-
If you like saw me and JJ interact, you think I fucking hate him. I'm always just chatting shit about him. But like, it's just what friends do, innit? Like, and if he had us, then he'd be different, man.
Mm.
And that's what I kept saying to you as well. Like, move London, man. Like,
Yeah.
because there's no, we're not like outcasting you. We're just not chatting. You know, if you're in here, everyone's gonna support you. So that's, you need friends, right? Yeah, man. Like, let's go on holiday and shit. Like, you know,
Go to
but
Berlin.
Yeah, go to Berlin, man. But it's true, man. Like I think Joe convinces himself that we all hate him. But so now we do because he keeps saying this shit, man. Like it's
The thing is,
never.
I just don't. I don't care. Like
No.
I don't hate him. I just
Yeah,
we don't talk.
Mm.
yeah.
He's just there.
And would you fight him?
Yes. I
Yeah.
think he's annoying.
Yeah, but I think the problem is he wouldn't fight you. I don't think he would, right?
I don't think so.
Like if the fight got put together, I think he would say no.
The thing is, I know exactly how to beat him as well. I know exactly how to beat him.
Good. Don't say that. Like don't tell it.
No,
You know.
okay.
But yeah, but like
I feel like he's done with. I think he's done with YouTube boxing.
how? Because it seems like he's so desperate to get in it again. Like you
Yeah,
see the tweet
but-
as well, where he was like he's having a go at how the event wasn't sold out. Like he was on the event, right? He was commenting.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know if you saw that tweet.
Yeah, I saw it. It's like,
He
yeah.
put a
Yeah.
picture of like.
You know it's bad when
Crowd.
even Yanamize is saluting you, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
Even Yanamize has come out to say something, man.
So why you like this?
Well, Danny Aaron's as well.
Oh,
Replied,
he ratioed him, man.
he replied, "Yeah, they heard you talking and left."
Oh my god.
It was just a weird couple days. Like starting on Mo, starting on Mams.
Yeah.
Admittedly, we can't see what Mams and Mo were doing off camera.
That's all Pappy's girlfriend.
Let's go.
Is that
And-
public
and-
knowledge?
No, I think it's public.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's now.
No, but with Joel, I feel like he was just kind of like feeding off the event because he's like desperate for like relevancy,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
But he
Like
doesn't.
him hanging over the ropes and all of that.
But he doesn't need it because like he's a big name.
Like,
He's
he needs it.
but I feel like if he just made content, because he's a good creator as well.
Yeah, his content is
You know what I love, right? You know what I love, right?
content is dead.
I love the fact that he can now say all of this.
I know.
He'll literally look. What? You disagree with me? Fight me.
Yeah.
That's it. Whereas I'm like, yeah, no, you know what? I might see him somewhere.
I'll get an invitation to a car park, man. Next minute, like, maybe the car parks, man. Yeah, but I like Joe, man. Like, but I don't like what he does. If he just was normal
Yeah.
guy, made content, did like, I don't know, man.
No, he needs to just leave YouTube. Bro. He needs to just leave.
I feel like when people get like when they get a good friend around them or a good group of friends or whatever, that's when that kind of shit stops happening.
Yeah.
That's what he had. He had a good group of friends. He had Elliot Crawford.
Oh god.
But like for example, you with Shane.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you've been friends with him, but now that he's like
No one wants to be his friend.
so you really trying to sell, he's trying to get this fight. Ain't no car park.
I would see that though.
I'll fight him in the car park.
Don't say this. Don't say-
Honestly, actually,
it's not worth it.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Only-
not worth it. Like
yeah.
you're selling out arenas. Why would
Yeah.
you fight in a car park?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. At least it doesn't.
Yeah.
Make any sense.
And a car park fight it's gonna be dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
not in terms of there's gonna be germs.
Yeah,
like-
yeah,
Oh, I thought you meant like-
yeah, like kicking the ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
okay at that point. It's like okay, if you really want it, like if me and you fight, if I get one kick to your balls,
yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
true.
that's it.
And he's long, man. So he's probably
Yeah, I'm just running away until until I see one opening. Done.
Yeah.
Oh, otherwise I'm fucked.
It makes sense. Like if you're gonna have that conflict, like put a fight together, put it in the ring. Even when
Yeah.
he was saying to Mams, they was like, "Oh, let's fight in the car park." Put that fight on. I'd watch that fight.
Yeah,
I'd watch that fight.
I watched that fight.
But then also, I think that's the problem with like Jake and JJ. You know how Jake wanted to fight right now, and I'm like, why? Like you could literally create one of the biggest fights ever and do that, man. Like make it a
He had
spectacle.
2 weeks promo and it's,
Yeah, imagine that. Like
it's
they would. I
mental.
think they would sell out like a press conference.
Yeah,
you
Oh,
know,
easily.
like just
Easily.
do that, man.
easily.
You know, make the biggest card ever, bro. And then yeah, but nah, Joe, I'd see you fight Joe for sure. Yeah.
Well, the Sidemen released a video this weekend where we trained like JJ, and at the end of it, we sparred Vidal for a minute each.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get your take on the Sidemen boxing.
All right.
So, bear in mind, we've
Mm.
done circuits, we've done sprints, and we had like a bless you, we had like a I don't know, a 45-minute boxing session,
Mm.
and we've never boxed before. I want to see what you think.
I trained there, you know.
Really,
Yeah, Rathbone.
it's really sick.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
Good gym.
But obviously, Vidal was not taking this seriously.
Mm.
Let's get it. Let's play. And
It's Josh said publicly what happened to him.
But that was being very lenient with Vic.
Yeah.
Was he?
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Vic is,
so we had Harry
he
first,
could kill Vic.
and Harry actually. I was surprised Harry went for it.
Well, he's very comfortable with Vidal anyway, isn't he? Like, they've got on very well.
Yeah, they've
And
wrestled before and stuff.
He'd love it if he can get one up on Vidal. Yeah.
But I felt like Harry is the one that has vocally said multiple times, "I don't like being hit." Like he really hates it.
Really?
So the more you go at Vidal, the more he's going to hit you.
Yeah.
So I was surprised he went
took
at
it
him.
well, yeah. He was taking the punch as well.
What do you think of Harry?
I like Harry.
No, not as a person.
Imagine,
Who do you
I
not
fucking hate
like?
him.
No, I meant more like from this minute spar.
Mm.
What we saying? Obviously, that's not legal.
If Harry took it seriously, he definitely could.
He'd be good, right?
100%.
He's one of those people. He just has that weird like incest strength.
Yeah.
What?
No, I know what you mean though.
Incest
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Explain.
Well, he's from Guernsey, so there's probably a little bit of incest
right,
going on.
Right. Well, if you get strong enough for incest, why don't we just all give it a go?
Because only the select few. You're trying to make excuses.
No, I'm just. I mean, if you call it incest strength, what's the secret?
Only a
weapon?
select few.
Vic's walkout fucking kills me. What a guy, man.
Yeah,
Vic is so chill, you know.
He is.
He
man.
is.
He won't go on a podcast though, so we hate him. Publicly on here, we hate him.
but yeah, this is Vidal doesn't throw for a little while here.
But I just throws, just knocks him out.
I think Vic is so nice, you know.
He is.
Such a lovely guy.
Yeah.
But what about boxing ability?
Oh, terrible. Straight up, this stuff. But you know what he's throwing though.
Yeah.
So
He stops throwing a little bit though once he gets hit once. I don't know how he had this much energy.
yeah, no energy. Yeah,
That's
Adrenaline-
what's impressive
adrenaline, maybe,
is-
right?
Yeah, I mean, when Vidal's standing in front of you,
took a body shot well.
He did.
when Vidal's standing in front of you and you know he's allowed to hit you.
Is
I
Vidal
think
just
you
laughing?
get yeah, bro.
Just smiling.
All the hits on all of us,
Hmm?
all the hits he does on all of us are so weak for him.
Did it hurt?
Same as you said in terms of they shake you and they make you go, oh, okay.
Mm.
I didn't know where that came from, but it doesn't hurt. He's not hit. He's genuinely hitting us like this.
Okay.
That.
That kind of hurts, man.
But the
Well,
thing is, it's because you're getting hit in the head. So like,
Shots.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people said Ethan was solid. What do you think of it? Let's see what you think of Ethan.
but Ethan's done boxing before.
He has done
Yeah.
boxing before.
Remember, he was training to fight.
Yeah, so technically he's a cheat.
Would you get back in the ring?
Back in the ring.
The right
He didn't
offer.
get in the ring.
Sorry, but like he was gonna fight.
He was going to fight Nick
What's that guy?
Crompton.
Nick Crompton. Yeah.
But there's no fight that makes sense for him. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because you need to fight. Rivalry helps.
Yeah. It really
Yeah.
does,
Yeah.
man.
That's why I want to fight Joe.
Yeah. But I still make it happen, man.
Ethan looks good, I think. Because, like, yeah, he had a couple boxing lessons. He's not learned to box.
Doing body
a lot,
shots
I
and
think.
everything there.
You know what it is? I feel like when everyone gets hit, that's when,
Yeah,
It all
then you go
goes.
negative.
Humble, I'll get humbled real quick.
yeah, like there, he's not really looking, he's
Yeah,
swinging.
it's just,
Like everyone, like Vic was, Vic's jumping around. He gets hit once and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got one straight to my nose.
Well, how did Harry get a?
Harry had a big bruise across his nose after this.
wait, really?
Yeah. Like it was,
Wow.
As Josh said, what he got.
So
Josh,
Vidal was going quite hard.
he went harder with Harry
Yeah.
because he knows Harry so well.
Mm.
And he was like, okay, I know Harry's limits. I think with all of us, he basically was sizing up
Mm,
how hard he could hit us without us like complaining a bit.
mm,
And I also don't know if it was from a hit or if it was from the wrestling part.
yeah.
It might have been that. Yeah, Harry's head like fully goes back.
I think it's here.
Where is it?
Yeah,
That one. I don't know, would that bruise your nose?
it could.
Couple there as well.
I mean, I broke Fuzi's nose. So.
Yeah, but you were punching a lot harder. Like,
Has Fuzi said anything after the fight?
Hmm?
Has Fuzi spoken about anything after the fight? Has he put anything out there?
He posted a picture of
Okay.
like
Oh,
the
shit.
aftermath of his face
Down.
and everything.
Did you press like?
No, I didn't like it. Yeah,
You go to Deji's house.
I did
and
that.
just
right,
got-
right in his
framed.
eye, like yeah, that was me. No, but huge respect to Fuzi, honestly.
yeah. I mean, anyone
I
willing
talked to him
to
as well, like after the fight, and everything. He's a lovely guy.
Yeah.
anyone willing to get in the ring is
Yeah.
like, I don't think you can disrespect them afterwards.
Mm.
Oh shit.
What?
Just
yeah,
a picture,
that's
man.
it, yeah.
Mad. Why is he winking?
That's the Happy Punch logo.
You branded him. You gave him his logo, man.
No, but honestly, he's a solid guy.
Yeah.
We got who
In
was
my
it?
opinion, though, if he's going to step back in the ring, he needs to properly train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just for his like body.
Mm.
He did do well though. Like, he got in shape, but
Yeah.
as we saw with Joella, it means nothing. Remember,
Yeah.
we always talk about the Joella JJ fight.
Mm.
Remember that documentary did where he's like on the bike and Joella's like screaming on the bike. That scared the shit out of me, man.
Everyone was like,
Yeah.
oh, he's serious. He's angry. Look how angry he is on that bike. He's going to win.
Wait, really?
Yeah, at the time. Remember, no, I've not seen any fights before, like
Yeah.
music box. I'm thinking, JJ, man. And obviously, the whole point with Joe is he's always hench, right? He's always like worked.
Mm.
And whereas JJ, at the time, he's fit, but he wasn't like fit.
Like, I think this was the first fight I looked at someone that was more muscly and thought the other person could win. It was
Yeah.
Fuzi. And,
Mm.
like, Fuzi was in ridiculous shape.
I thought he was taller than he was as well, actually. Like, I thought
Mm.
Fuzi was taller than he was. And when you like squared up to him, I was like, oh, it's not actually that tall.
Mm.
Because even Slim Temper, I kind of thought Temper's got this like slim shape as well. He doesn't
slim.
look like he
Mm.
doesn't look in mad shape.
Yeah.
But
It's boxing,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
it's Tyson Fury. Like,
Yeah, true.
But the thing is, like, not like bragging rights or anything, but me winning is kind of showing like the YouTube community, oh, muscles don't meet.
Yeah,
Fight.
yeah.
no, it's
it
true.
really has.
It's true.
Yeah.
Because that's literally how it is with everyone. It's like, oh, he's got more muscles, he's gonna win.
Yeah. Don't mean shit.
Who we had? I was next,
Yeah.
and then it was me, then Toby, then Josh. Yeah, we can talk about Josh when he's
Yeah.
yeah. He's a scary man, Vidal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is horrible. Were you left by this point?
Yeah, because like my point in the video was done, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like the whole point was passing it on to these coaches. But they didn't get put in to edit.
Yeah.
You just see me disappear.
You got good hands though.
This is just fearing for my life. I put my hands up at one point because he like clipped me a bit in the face, and I put my hands up to.
That was clean though.
Little
That
jab.
body shot that
Yeah.
you just did.
Yeah. Come on. Would you fight?
No.
I know you've been asked this before, but after you did
They're
the
ready.
sparring-
This one. He hit me there. No, wait, it's here. Oh, there, yeah. I put my hands up and looked at the other guys and went, "What the fuck is this?" And he only punches me in the stomach.
Got caught slacking.
Yeah, and then this this is where he starts like closing me down. I just went, you know what, fuck it, grab him.
You're like a golden retriever playing.
But look, just like, when he pushes me away, just fucking jump on him.
The clinch.
Yeah, it was done after as
But the thing is, like,
soon as he
you're
decided
all
to.
doing well.
Hmm?
If you know what I mean.
I think honestly, it's just from hanging around with everyone that's boxing.
Mm.
Like, because living with JJ, I know nothing about boxing, but I know this. Like, he would do it with you,
So
but he just
tired of it,
stands
man.
next to you and just goes.
Mm.
Like that, and we're like, bro, I'm not. Why are you punching? me?"
Yeah.
We'll
we're
get
in the
a fly.
hallway.
When it's a film for him, I'll go for a fly and just tune up to the plane and just start shadowboxing me.
No, I do that with Daily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, just fuck
But
off,
he's your
man.
boxing coach. As much as he's your friend, as well, he's your boxing coach. Randy's there just to go with him. He didn't plan
It's
on
so awkward. I
fighting.
just stand there, man, just like punch my belly. I'm like, no, man, like, let me breathe, bro.
But like when I first started boxing, I was like put my leg up and everything. You guys aren't doing that.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, me and you fought.
Oh, my God.
Me and you fought in this ring, and there's a lot of.
This is so bad.
It swarms.
Oh my gosh.
The thing is, but even back then, I got you in the stomach then. Didn't I?
Oh my gosh.
But you hit me once around the head at this point. I was, you know how I think if you didn't hit me around my head at this point, at some point, I think I might have been like, yeah, you know what, I could box. The second you hit me around the head, I went,
Nope.
never again.
Yeah.
Never. This is not for me.
This is really bad.
It's really bad.
This is really, really bad.
I remember the first JJ spar as well against Gib. That was awful too.
Bro, you know how happy I am that I sparred you before you actually started boxing? Because now there's no chance I'm getting in the ring with you.
Imagine now.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't know where it is. There's one point you get me. I think it might be. It's like here. I just start fucking. I'm scared as shit here, bro. I think my arm gets caught in the ring. Look there.
You try to swing from as well.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
literally
that
like,
would have hurt though.
I'm literally
Yeah.
just like, I don't know what to do here. So I'm just like throwing my arms at
Your
him.
arm's just not working.
Yeah, no, that would have landed. That's the thing. That would have landed.
You got saved by the fucking rope.
Yeah. You've come a long way. You've come a long
Yeah,
way
for
from
sure.
fighting me in a in a dark corner of a room.
Shout out Shane, man, because if you stopped, then you would
Mm.
not have had that fight, right? So
Literally.
fucking.
Do you think if you had lost that, you would have fought again?
I think you would have at this point. I think you just keep going.
Like, do you think you were at the point where you were like, I'm going to fight till I win?
I was gonna stop.
Really?
I was gonna stop.
after Fusey?
Yeah, if I lost that, I was
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
stop.
okay.
Because even Daly was like, I'm not training.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think at that
and
point,
Leon as well. It was like, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think at that point, it's like, okay, there's a common denominator here.
Yeah.
It's you. But
I expected you to be better, but I didn't expect you to be this good. I think you shocked everyone.
yeah,
In a good way, you know?
we'll go for the last two just to,
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
show you. We had Toby. I can show you Toby. Toby was really fast in this. I think he's just when you're fighting someone, it looks like someone fighting their little brother. You know, like Toby just looks so small compared to
Yeah, he
him.
does.
Like he's quick,
Mm.
but it's
Yeah, Toby's not bad.
yeah, like he's dodging everything.
It does
But-
look fast.
Yeah. I mean, that's always been Toby, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mm.
for sure. You look sweaty.
But at the same time, yeah, I'd love to see us all. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I was going to say I'd love to see us all spar someone that was actually trying,
Mm.
But no, you said that.
but at the same time, I don't want to.
Everyone kept saying they'd love to see you guys all fighting.
But no, that's the make or break. That's like the way to decide if you're actually gonna box or not.
Let's spar someone that's trying.
Yeah.
Mm.
But how do you do it? I mean, you need to train first, I
Mm.
assume. I was going to say
You can't just
you can't
spar.
just throw like me in a ring with someone. Like I can't just spar you now.
Mm. I know what you mean.
So yeah, Josh. I don't know if you knew this. Josh is now injured. He has a bruised rib.
You got a doctor's note.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And there's one where the mic actually picks it up. When he hits him, the mic it ruffles quite a bit. And at that point, Josh starts kind of fighting a bit weirdly, and he's like, it's fighting like Pineda.
From the get-go.
No way.
Like that hand, the left hand.
Oh, there.
I think it's around. I think it's actually.
Is it this?
I think it might be that one. It's like one of those ones.
Damn.
I saw a comment that was like, it was about the last second where it's like, Josh throws like I do in my dreams. But he's bruised his rib by this point.
Yeah,
And
that's
well,
awesome.
potentially broken. Potentially
Man.
broken rib, but there's basically no difference in terms of recovery. You just have to do
Okay.
nothing for
Yeah.
weeks.
No, yeah.
That one?
No, but that was going quite hard though. You can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said it at the start. I went, whoever goes last, by the way, is getting
Yeah,
the
true.
worst.
Yeah.
Like, he will get progressively worse.
I think it's that one.
Yeah, it was around these.
Watch this, yeah. And then
Yeah. He gets a couple there.
That was a bully, man.
And also the problem is that the better you box, the more he's gonna go at you.
Exactly.
Like the more you hit him, he's gonna.
And the thing is, Josh got the cleanest hit of the day. Like he got an overhand here.
Okay.
It didn't like hurt Vidal, but Vidal was like, okay, you've hit me now. You got a clean hit.
Yeah.
I got to do something.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then it just went downhill.
And that's the thing with boxing. It's very like
Macho.
Yeah.
Like you hit me, all right, cool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit you
Mhm.
harder.
Pride, you know. Did you speak to Vidal? Across to JJ so abruptly. Did you speak to Vidal much before the fight, or more just Leon?
More Leon.
Yeah.
But like towards the end, like because I was training in gym box.
Yeah.
I saw Vidal training as well.
Yeah.
And then that's when I like kind of conversed with him.
Sick.
So what are your plans? Just speaking of YouTube, what's your plans now? Obviously, you uploaded the video where you laughed at Fuzi.
Wow, Simon.
I mean, he did. Right, he went, when you step into a ring with an animal like me.
Plans. So I don't know really. Obviously, I'll keep up the boxing, but
Yeah.
in terms of like content, I don't know.
Like, do you plan on posting videos, or is it kind of like, if I get an idea, I'll make it that
Yeah.
I want to do?
Yeah, if I get an idea, then I'll do it.
That's kind of what you've always done, isn't it? You always react to certain situations and make videos based on
I
that.
hated YouTube then though. When I was
Yeah.
doing all those reaction videos, I was just like,
Yeah.
I love it.
Jesus.
I'll just sit there and react to anything, bro.
I don't know. I don't think it's the reaction. This is more I was just hating YouTube back then. I
Yeah,
was just
yeah,
like, damn,
yeah.
this is so.
My attention span is getting really bad now. I was saying to him, I was watching a 3-minute video on stream yesterday, and I had to turn it off. I got too bored. It's 3 minutes.
3-minute video. And you can't even watch that.
Bro, it's too slow, man. It's so slow paced. It was how Domino's Pizza made. It's just boring, man.
No, but that is quite boring.
It
Though.
just got 40 million views. I thought it might be a banger, you know. It wasn't. Shit.
Wow.
I mean, does it really like? Surely it's just we're gonna put some dough.
Yeah,
It's how
that's
you
what
make a
I'm saying.
pizza.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, man. They interviewed a guy and asked him what his thoughts were on pizza, and the guy was like, "Yeah, I like it." I was like, "What?"
how Domino's pizza is made.
We'll have to watch it, but like,
40 million views, you said.
that one look
41 million.
3 minutes,
views.
7 minutes. Just skip through it. It's fucking boring, man.
Have you had a Domino's since the fight? What have you eaten since the fight?
Since the fight.
Because I imagine
You
everyone
said
eats
pizza, right?
No, I'm gonna list everything.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've had like maybe 3 large Papa John large pizzas.
Okay, yeah.
Wait. The fight was it was Saturday night, so it's been Sunday and Monday,
Yeah.
and then today.
I've had
You've had 3 large pizzas. Okay.
wait, what else have I had? I had bought McDonald's today.
Banger.
Okay.
That was nice. 4 cheeseburgers, 2 fries, and a Coke.
Hey, him and JJ, they're weird.
In it?
You know, JJ gets the same thing. He always like whenever I go, oh,
2 large
well,
fries.
yeah, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to McDonald's. What do you want? He's like, oh, give me 3 cheeseburgers and 2 large fries.
You're lying.
Yeah, he'll get something like that.
Yeah.
It's always cheeseburgers and large fries,
Oh
and it's a weird like. Most people will go, I'll get a cheeseburger, large fries, and a side, not another burger or another chips.
You know what? You get cheeseburger, not double cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's regular cheeseburger.
Yeah, why
you
not
just-
get double
just
cheeseburgers?
Or triple. There's triple out now.
Yeah, if you want-
Save yourself some time, man. Just get 1 triple.
Okay, the McDonald's, the Papa John's.
McDonald's. What else have I had?
You not had
fried
Chinese?
chicken.
No Chinese.
Chinese
Chinese-
was your
so
thing,
the-
right?
The Chinese in London is terrible.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I know you
man.
used to be a
Yeah.
fiend for Chinese
Yeah, yeah,
takeaway.
No, we're not going back.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
site,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
It's on
That's
site.
the place I'm going.
Yeah.
Had yeah, KFC.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, that's already a lot. That's already like 3 Papa John's, a McDonald's, and a KFC.
Nah, but it's like you deserve it, man. But I always
Oh, no,
remember, I remember
100%.
in the house, man, when you used to like hide your food
oh my
behind the
God.
fucking
No, because I
blinds and shit.
I needed to put on weight for the fight.
Right, yeah.
And- Sorry, no, but the chef's food was terrible.
I remember just talking to you. It's like so bland, man.
It's like I was eating plastic. It's so shit. So what I would do, I was going in my car and I was try somewhere get some food, and he'd be like, "Oh, Desi, are you hungry?" And I'd be like, "Nah, I'm all good. You haven't eaten anything." I'm like, I'm good, I promise. And then like her food, I'll just leave it under the bed, and
There was
my
like
room,
6
yeah,
bowls behind the curtain.
and my room would be smelling.
Yeah.
and you'd be like, oh, "What's that smell?" I'd be like, "I don't know. What's going on?"
It was the curtains. You pull the curtains back, and there was just like 9 bowls.
Wings and shit.
Like, old food as
The
well.
favorite bit is when, like, say, like, I don't know if I can put this in. You had like a girl over, and you would just say that you're ordering her food.
Yeah,
You just
no.
eat it.
Honestly, I would actually be using girls as an excuse to eat. It was,
That is girls
it was
hungry,
clever,
man.
though.
She needs food. I have to order
A
Papa
lot of the
John's.
girls were like munters. I didn't care. I was just like, I'm getting me some food.
She comes over, like, oh, girl, you're hungry, man.
No, it was one time. No, one girl wasn't hungry. I was like, "No, you're definitely hungry." I was like, I was just ordering food.
She's eating, and you're like, are you going to finish that, man?
No, I ordered 2 things. She didn't touch it. I was like, "Cool." I'll eat it.
Oh my god.
Hey, but I made weight.
I think that's funny, man. That's funny.
Oh gosh.
What were we going to talk about? I had a list of yeah, no.
Yeah, no, literally any girl. I did not care.
We just sat not looking, just doing this.
Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a free meal right there.
So good. Oh, man. They were funny times. I mean, they were bad though, because obviously you were training for a fight, you know. So. Mad, yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been in quite a few Beta Squad videos.
Yeah.
How you're quite good friends with them.
Yeah.
Who's like? I mean, Kenny.
Yeah,
I assume is your like.
yeah. 'Cause no, I was through Kenny. That's how I was.
Through
I did
Boxing, yeah.
all the Beta Squad videos.
So which one of them do you hate the most?
Who do I hate? No. That's a good question. Who do I hate?
Wait,
the most?
what? Most people
No,
are like.
because I like all of them, but then obviously there's that one that you just don't like
It's
that
AJ,
much.
innit?
Yeah.
It's AJ. No, you like all of them. Don't be mean. Don't name them. Don't name them.
Nico, and I was joking. No, I like them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you like? You talk to Kenny the most.
No, I'm still sorry. I'm still thinking. I don't actually hate any of them.
Well, of course.
I hope not.
No, that's great though, because obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hang out with Kenny the most?
Yeah,
Are there
Kenny
any
the
others that you like hang out with a lot, or is it just Kenny really?
Just Kenny, really. Obviously, like after the fight, I was like, yeah, if you want to hang out on this, yeah, but mainly just
Did
Kenny.
he say yes?
No, yeah, they said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they said yes. I mean, the one I don't really hang out or know that well was probably AJ.
I feel like he does his own thing a lot.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Kenny does his own thing a lot.
Yeah.
Kenny
Well,
does-
with the boxing.
Yeah, but,
But you do that,
I'm always with
obviously,
Kenny, so
Yeah, true.
Well, you've done videos with. How many videos have you done? Sidemen videos. You've done. You did 1, 2.
There was the recent one you're in, right? The
The Family Feud.
yeah, the new one.
Yeah, the new version of.
I did the
You were in the dark one as well. We turned up at.
yeah,
You turned up while we were there.
yeah. So
Like
I did
we
that
hung
one.
out and got a drink.
Wait, Family Feud was I? Oh,
The new one.
Oh,
The new, not the
No,
original
the new one.
wait, the new one.
Were you not in that? I think you were.
I swear it
Wait,
It
was.
was
so-
like laser beam and.
Oh, Theo. Yeah, I was in it. No, because I was meant to be in it.
That's
But-
it. I wasn't in it.
yeah.
I wasn't in it.
Oh, you weren't in it?
No, that's
Oh,
why.
okay.
That's why I actually don't know.
No, because they
No.
were calling him Deji, so I was like, yeah, I was in it.
Oh, yeah, you were meant to be in it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, we said it'd be good to get him in that video.
After the
specifically.
first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish.
Well, I was going to say whose videos do you prefer being in, Sidemen or Beta Squad, but you haven't really been in ours. So.
Oh yeah, I haven't really been in. I mean, I don't know really. I would love to be in.
Yeah.
I'm easy.
Yeah.
See, this is the issue, right? same with this podcast. We don't ask. We hate asking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we end up with like Kel Freezy all the
That's why they
time.
asked me so many times.
No, I love him. And Randolph.
Because no, I'm not gonna say no. It's just like this is the easy one, man. You know, we checked on the videos, right? I've never been in a Simon video that's like in their top 30 most viewed. So they only call me up for sneakers.
Oh my god.
No, you make them.
No, I
stinky.
don't, man.
You make them bad. That's what it is.
Wait, no, what about that one where that caused our beef?
Yeah, that wasn't even the most
That's
viewed.
not in
man.
the top. No,
It's nowhere
You're
near,
lying,
man.
really?
I scrolled that,
It's-
man.
That's pretty high, I think, but I don't think it's not top 30.
No.
I was such a kid then, though.
Yeah, it's just that whole thing was weird. But like,
no, I was such
the
a
thing
little
is-
kid.
It genuinely isn't like it's not your fault that
no.
that
Or the whole you and
well the reacting going Deji.
no.
You know when you said it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what happened,
Because-
right?
Yeah, do you ever hear what happened with that?
Right. So we were one of the two, right? This is way back then before JJ had a driver. We were on the tube, and he was writing like answers.
Yeah.
And he said to me, "What do you think about this one? Like, name it the YouTube channel. Is I want to put Deji in there
As a joke.
as a
Yeah.
joke." Yeah. So then
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't know what like some sort of universe like ends up
Mm.
me having that question. So I'm like, "Oh, I know the answer because he said it to me on the train." So I'm like, "Oh, Deji."
No, it's because my channel was dying.
No, but I didn't.
But he said it because JJ had told him the answer.
Yeah. So,
As in he had got
Okay.
JJ had literally said, shall I do name a dead YouTube channel? I could put like Deji and then laughed.
Oh, okay.
So then he got the question and went,
oh, Deji.
Deji.
Because I know the answer. And then everyone's like, "Oh no, man, that's so." And I'm like, "What?" And then we filmed that video so early, and then like literally a month later, it come out, and that's when you done your video.
yeah.
And I thought I didn't go home thinking, "Oh, was that a bad answer?" I just thought nothing of it.
Yeah.
But then I watched it with him, and I watched it with JJ, and they were like, "Oh, I should do diss track," as not normally we would, right? And I just didn't really. I just went too hard on the diss track.
I felt like with all of it, not just diss tracks with us,
Yeah.
but even the diss tracks with Harry and JJ,
Yeah.
they all just spiral downwards.
Yeah.
It's all like the first one is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Then the second one's like, oh. And then the third one, okay, now this is getting a bit like, what's happening here? Are you guys actually mates? Do you not like
But
each
it's
other?
like pride, man. It's like, because obviously when I did it first, it's just a joke. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you said something in a video, I'll say something back.
Yeah.
And then, like, but then you listen to the track back and you're like, oh, wow, I didn't like that. And you make another one, it just goes further and
Yeah,
further.
it's because you have to one up each other.
Yeah, but our problem was that we just didn't speak. Like, I've never met you or spoke to you and not had a
Yeah.
good time. So I think like if we just
Aw.
no, but it's always like
It's
this,
true,
man.
though.
Yeah, so if I saw you then, I'm like, oh yeah, sorry, man. It's all good. We just didn't talk. We just spoke through this.
Well, that's the thing, when you're not talking as well,
Yeah.
all that you're seeing of him and all you're seeing of him
Is that? Yeah.
is him dissing you.
Yeah.
So you're like, well, we're not mates.
Yeah, like if I dissed
Yeah.
you, you'd be like, I'd be like, oh, I've just dissed you.
Mm.
It's like, sorry, it's just
Yeah.
for a video.
Yeah, I took that personally though. I was a kid though.
Yeah.
I think everyone did though. I think everyone was
Yeah.
like, as much as the diss tracks were amazing for everyone, none of us were built for it.
Yeah.
Like we weren't built for people that know us so well
Mm,
to diss us.
I love diss tracks, man. Like, I've always been waiting to do one because like my favorite artist, 50 Cent, so
mm.
he always goes for people. So when I had the opportunity, I was like, oh, sick. I'm gonna... yes, man. And they're the only ones I've ever done, man. But the second one was really bad, to be fair. I went really far on that one.
Would you do more music, or are you like?
I mean, I'll do it for fun, but nothing. I wouldn't.
Not like JJ,
Yeah, not like
yeah.
take it serious like concerts and that. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's horrific.
Yeah.
Anything in front of a live audience is,
I like a crowd
Terrifying
though. I'll
for
be
me.
real.
see, I don't.
You know.
No,
No, we thought maybe we would do the show live, but he said, nah, no way.
Mm.
fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think I would do it live either, actually.
No.
What's the point? Like,
A podcast live as well. We
Yeah.
barely planned. We didn't even plan this.
we had a podcast before, which
I
was going to
think-
come out next week. And
Yeah.
he was like, what are we going to talk about? And I was like, I don't know.
Just swaffled for an hour. Enjoy next week's podcast.
No, but I like those ones personally.
Oh, yeah.
I do one of my own ones.
He did a whole podcast on his own. I had COVID.
You were
I think,
ill or
last
something.
week.
Yeah, you couldn't do it.
How do you do one on your own?
I just sat here and just spoke.
Yeah,
It was
like
good,
if
though.
it was today, he'd be like, "Oh, okay, so we had the boxing. We had this is the first fight. I thought this. Then we had this fight. It's just a monologue.
Yeah, I'll talk to Nick a little bit. Like we would go back and forth,
Yeah.
But
It was literally just an hour of
it did well. Actually, did that? It's like 200k. I was like, I'll take
because
that.
people were like, surely not.
Pretty sure the title.
I got to see it.
Let me clickbait the hell out of the title as well to make sure it's done all right. But no, it'd be good to see you like more involved with like the content and stuff that everyone does.
I mean, I'm here. Just invite me.
Yeah.
I'll come through.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask.
No, you can ask me,
Because the second you're like, I can't do that, they'll be like, He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it. He's sick of us. He's going to drop a diss track tomorrow.
Vic really has hurt us, man.
Yeah.
Vic really hurt us.
We finally built up the courage.
Because you
Damn
know
you,
what?
Vic.
It was our 123rd episode. So like Vic Star 123, right?
We were like, oh, our 1, 2, 3 episode. We need Vic start. And then he said, no.
He's like, oh, no, sorry. He's like, I've been doing a podcast recently.
Mm.
I was like, oh, okay, cool, man.
Wait, has Vic been in any podcasts?
No, but he has sidecast, right? So I think he's been
Okay.
I think he might have done one.
extra.
He might have did like happy hour or something. Or the
Okay,
fellas.
yeah.
He did the fellas.
Oh,
Yeah.
dickhead.
Did the fellas, not us.
Yeah, and that's fine. They've got more, you know.
I've been asked to be on so many podcasts and I just air them. I got asked to be on Happy Hour and I was just like, let me just air that. Got asked to be on
I feel-
Don't
I feel-
say that, man.
I feel privileged right now.
No disrespects, of course. Like, but
It's fair enough. Like, you don't,
yeah,
want,
no,
you don't want to do
it's
it.
no. I'm always like, oh, obviously the wrong thing. Oh, then that's it.
Yeah, and to be fair, they always like some podcasts. They do ask you questions to like provoke an answer.
Mm.
Whereas on here, like if you don't want to talk about anything, we would never push you.
Yeah.
Someone told us one.
On another podcast that we will not name,
Yeah.
someone said, oh, like they asked, oh, what do you not, is there anything you don't want to talk about?
Mm.
And they said, it was earnings, right?
I don't want to talk about money, like what I'm making on YouTube. Yeah.
Mm.
And they start the podcast and immediately we're like, oh, so how much did you earn roughly like last year? And I was like, well, they just told you they don't want to talk about that. And
And
you
that-
asked that as your
yeah.
first question.
And that was the title of it as well.
Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
everyone's gonna know what we're talking about now. But I don't care.
It's a different podcast.
Yeah.
You guys don't know.
It's in America actually.
Yeah, it's an American podcast.
Yeah. It's Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan did it.
Joe Rogan.
It
Joe Rogan.
was Kanye's episode. Kanye told us.
Did you ever watch Drink Champs with Kanye?
No.
Okay. Did you?
No.
Cool, man. Cool. Thanks for watching, guys.
Oh, but I don't know. I've just always been quite fearful of podcasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, like the first podcast I ever did was the Logan Paul one. I looked like such a dickhead on it.
Really?
When did you do that? In America? Or?
Yeah, it was literally right after the diss track. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
I did it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hurt JJ.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, but like I said, I was thinking like a child back then. Oh God.
But it was also, yeah, you did it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I was impulsive to go on the impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, isn't it? Like, I feel like JJ is the one that should have this the podcast title, Impulsive.
Yeah, he's,
He
oh,
is.
he's so impulsive, man.
Yeah.
It's like it's the best thing about him and the worst thing about him at the
Wait,
same
what-
time.
what was that?
Us eating chicken nuggets.
Oh my God.
I was talking to Connor about this, by the way. How did you guys do in this video? Did you do one as well? on your
So,
channel?
I'm expose Deji here.
okay.
I'm gonna expose Deji.
No, you might as well. Fuck it.
Hard.
No, all right, go for
Right.
it.
Challenge 60 nuggets in 20 minutes, I think it is.
Yeah.
So we start, I think I ate about 15 in the first 5 minutes.
Is it that hard?
No, I wasn't done.
Oh, okay,
But I was about.
Wait, before you say that, notice, you know, I always used to wear so many clothes. You know why? 'Cause I
Why?
wanted to look bigger.
What? Are you wearing more than what you got? Your t-shirt,
got
hoodie.
more,
I've got a shirt underneath, a hoodie, and I'm wearing another fucking hoodie.
You and JJ back then were the most unique guys ever, man. You were so fucking weird.
Are you wearing a? Are you wearing a KSI t-shirt, or is it just really like happen to highlight those 3 letters?
No, yeah, this happens to highlight this.
That's
for this.
Joe.
Mad. So yeah, basically, I'm like 15 in after like 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Deji's about 2. He's had about 2 in 5 minutes. And then he started asking for a break. So then,
After 2?
maybe like 3.
Okay.
So then he goes over and he starts putting them in the sink.
Hey, why not just the bin?
Like, that's what he had. He put like 4 in his mouth
Yeah.
in one go, or 3 or 4.
Yeah. So
And then
he
he goes over and he starts putting them in the sink.
Yeah.
And then he goes, all right, well, let's carry on again. And you know, the whole point is you eat it quick so you don't get full up.
Yeah.
We're having breaks.
Right.
So then we go back. He eats probably 1 more. I eat another like 5. He has another break. And then he just throws out bare. And he's probably, I reckon you ate 7.5 in 20 minutes. I only ate about 23 because we just kept stopping.
And that's the entire video.
And it's
4 million views.
but
I eat
I'm
7
pretty
big
confident at
chicken
the end.
nuggets.
I said I ate about 42 and you ate about 31. We ate 20, 22 or whatever it is, and
That's
7.
just a regular meal. 20
Yeah.
chicken nuggets is just the box, man.
It was so bad.
Mad. And did you did a video as well, right? Like the 1,000 chicken nugget challenge. Or
Yeah,
is
you
it-
did one. That was on your channel,
Yeah.
but that was in your that was in your parents' house.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
right,
that was a
right.
way more recent video. But in this video as well, you know what the weirdest part is? So we finished the challenge, and most people would go like, "Oh, I was just full today," or something like that. You know what he says? He goes, "If this was Jelly Man, I would easily beat you."
Jelly.
Jelly. I was like, "Who eats jelly? Who eats that
Isn't
much
jelly
jelly?"
0 calories?
He was like, "No, the jelly pots. You know the little jelly
Yeah,
pots."
yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, "I can eat way more of them than you."
I swear it's just
I
water.
was like, that's a really specific, weird thing.
Just made a challenge, man. The jelly challenge.
Yeah.
What a banger on YouTube back then, man.
I miss those days, man, where it was like,
Yeah, a lot of content.
I felt like it was just okay, we'll turn up and just film something fun
Mm.
rather than we're doing like a video shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'll have fun doing the shoot, but
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I remember when you moved to the Simon house for a little bit, he was so excited. Like, he was the most excited person. He was so excited to make videos.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
it was
oh my
gassed,
god, like,
yeah.
because you're always very energetic and like bubbly.
Yeah.
So you moving into the house, obviously, JJ sat in his room, Josh sat in his room, I sat in my room,
Big
and
size
Vic
room.
sat in his room. So we barely saw each other.
Mm.
I would see Josh the most because we would go out and get food,
Yeah.
then come back and we'd cook it together for dinner some nights.
Mm.
That was all I ever saw. You came down and I was always like, oh,
Yeah, we
I'd
used to hang out a lot. Yeah.
And then when you came to move, like you moved in with us,
Yeah.
it was like, I've got someone that kind of just wants to like,
Yeah.
wants to make videos, wants to also just do stuff.
Mm.
It was like, now I'm actually living in a house with people.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Yeah. The worst part for me was when you guys used to film like More Simon. Well, it wasn't More Simon back then, but
We
you
filmed
filmed
for our
Simon
own channels,
together.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just there like
we just
in the
closed
hallway.
door.
They're all talking to each other. And I'm just in the hallway, just walking around this fucking massive house with nothing to do.
Yeah,
But the thing is, though, like, that's actually quite common in YouTuber houses. Like, when I stayed in the Clout House,
Yeah.
I saw FaZe Banks twice.
Mm.
I was there for a month.
Yeah.
He just stayed in his room.
I mean, everyone's just doing their own thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I think now, if like the Sidemen lived together, it would be different because we'd actually film together. So it'd be like, okay, we're all going to travel to and from places. But
Yeah.
back then we didn't film. We filmed a couple of things in our house, but
Yeah.
that was it.
It's massive house just to play fucking Cards Against Humanity.
On our PC. just-
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like you kind of just used to your PC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's much easier to talk to someone on Discord.
Yeah.
Man. You don't have to like
Yeah.
just mute as well.
Oh.
Sometimes I say to Laura, right, I might just jump on Discord. I'll talk to you on Discord.
I've done that with Talia. I've said like, I'll be sat in a Discord call and I think, just can you just go in because then I can carry on doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I want to talk to you, but I also want to carry on doing this stuff. So
Yeah.
do you want to jump in? You go in your room. It's either that or like, can you come sit on the floor over there?
Yeah.
I feel bad saying that, so I'm not going to ask.
No, I know. I'm like that sometimes.
Well, I don't really have anything else to ask right now.
No, you got anything you want to talk about? Anything?
Oh, I got to plug.
Yeah.
You can plug whatever you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, what's that?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Nearly come to blows.
let's
So
see.
it's a minute. Let's see if Randolph can hold his excitement for a minute.
Oh, okay. This is grabbing my attention.
No, this is,
Yeah.
There's no way this nearly comes to blows.
So they're gonna are they
Okay,
gonna
come
face
on,
off?
Come on.
I find face offs really weird, you know.
Yeah.
Not the face to face, the actual face offs.
Mm.
You kind of just stand awkwardly close to a guy that you're not really friends with.
Yeah. This video's
Okay, so
boring.
I imagine he's bad mouthing Gib.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Little push. Getting
Are
held
they
back.
still on the same floor?
I don't think Austin's tall.
No.
Mm-mm.
I think
No.
he's. Yeah, the guy, like, one arm just kind of took him out.
This is such a clickbait title.
No, is that it? Yeah. Can you hear them right now, Nick? I wonder whether they're at least like. I'm hoping that their language is at least bad.
Yeah, I mean,
If it's just them going like, "I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna win."
you just shadowboxed him. Like, if that's the case, I got so many videos on JJ.
JJ brutally assaulting you.
Guess I need to stop. Stop this man. Shadowbox me.
Well, thank you very much for coming on.
I honestly,
It is,
honestly,
yeah, honestly, I've been looking forward to this for a while.
yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Like you said it like 6 months ago. You're like, oh, I want to do a podcast. I was like,
No, but then I lost.
bro,
So.
Nah,
we would have had you.
You
Anyway.
wanted to. We more than like, yeah. Just because you lost didn't mean anything.
We would have had you literally before the Wasabi fight, after you lost,
yeah.
after you win, before whatever.
But it was more like me though. Like I lost. I was like in my head. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm a
That's,
loser.
yeah, that's
yeah.
fair enough.
I think we were going to ask you before the fight, but then it got too close that we thought you were going to be in camp, so we didn't want to ask at that point.
Yeah. If you lost and you've done the podcast before, I would be like,
Yeah.
well, that's our fault.
Oh,
No,
imagine-
it's literally like I couldn't even go on social media. It
right.
would just be like, loser, prick,
Okay. Yeah. And now you're checking everything.
kill yourself. Yeah. Now it's just wedgie. I'm like,
yeah. But then for the next fight, you got to try and find a way. It's a different approach now.
I was going to say, your video you posted yesterday or whatever it was, 2 days ago, you said you want to thank everyone that's obviously stuck with you and said you're going to win all the time. Do you not think that you need to thank the haters a little bit just because
Oh, yeah, of
they've spurred you on?
Yeah.
Like if everyone was like, oh, no, Deji's going to win this, you probably wouldn't think I have to train as hard.
I'll be real. I did see a few prediction videos. Like
of creators.
yeah. I remember seeing H3H3. He was like, oh, Deji's gonna get killed. And I'm just like, all right.
I don't think I've ever said Fuzi's going to win. I'm like, I've said so many things that I'm like, I said Deji's going to win on this, Deji's going to win this.
Thing is, I don't hold a grudge. So like, if someone says, "Oh, you suck," like,
Well, yeah. There's also a difference as well of saying someone's going to win versus like saying they're going to get killed. Like you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I thought Fuzi was massive, but it's not at all. You know. But you fucked him up. So that's what matters.
he had good range though.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's his head movement really. Just,
Yeah.
I think it's probably just shocked, right? It's probably shocked because you came out so quick at him. He's thinking, "Fuck this, man! I'm not ready."
Did you still go into the ring? Sorry, I'm asking more questions. Did you still go into the ring thinking this is an easy fight, or were you like, okay, no, I'm in for this now?
I went in the ring. I was just zoned in. I wasn't thinking. I was just there. I was just
Yeah.
Or like
enjoying myself.
before the fight, just like the day of the fight. Did you think, oh, it's Fuzi, like it's an easy fight, or were you now like, no, I have to take him seriously? Because obviously you said if I wanted an easy fight, it would be Fuzi.
No, I didn't see him as an easy fight. No, 100%. Like I knew we had power. I knew we had all of this.
As soon as
all
you
that.
start training as well, it's like, okay, he's not gonna just stand still and not move his head like the
Well,
Slim
think
fight.
about this. So Alex Wasabi, when I had fight week, I couldn't sleep.
Mm,
I just struggled to sleep. This fight, I was sleeping like a baby.
good, man.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's because you're
I
ready
loved
for it.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
were really
Yeah.
ready for that fight.
But the next fight, you'll have a different approach now because now you've had like success and you've seen like everyone supporting you. You've got to try and get back into that like killer mentality. You know? I'm sure you will. And with Leon, just keep being afraid of him.
You just got to remember how good this feeling is that you've had for the last 2 and a bit days.
Yeah.
And just think like you can have that again and it will only like multiply.
I'm an addictive personality.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I've tasted victory now.
Yeah. And you know how you can perform. So if you can even improve from that, you can probably beat most people, man. That's why I was saying like it'd be interesting to see you spar JJ like in that. It'd be good to see that.
And the thing is with crowds, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one thing that you and JJ I've seen over a lot of people. You just deal with it a lot better. Like, I mean, Pineda was not ready for a crowd.
No.
Swarms, I think he was all right with the crowd. I
He
think it's
performed
just
as like-
I think it's just
before.
boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you're definitely good with dealing with that. It's just now you got to just keep it up.
Yeah.
And we'll hopefully see you box again soon.
Yeah, man. With gas.
I can't wait.
Gas. Excited to see who it's going to be as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
I hope it's Joe.
I do.
so do I. Especially after this. If we can cause this.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on.
What started it all? Get a little
Knowing
Deji
Joe probably
documentary.
called me out.
Yeah. He'll call both of us out. He'll go, I'll fight both of you in the car park at once. So,
We'll just fight Deji
we're not
properly, man.
fighters, all right?
Yeah.
Fight him.
Yeah, fight him, man.
Well, anyway, thank you for coming on.
No, thank you.
And
Thank you, man.
thank you guys for watching. Thank you for listening. As always, check out.
Yeah, check him out.
Check out, Deji. And peace.
Peace. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the What's Good podcast. We've hit 500k now, and we said when we did that, we would bring on the man, the myth, the legend, KSI. So here he
It's
is.
also a New Year's special.
Yeah, New
'cause
Year's
it's the first
special.
one of the year.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
2021. It took JJ a long time to get ready for this podcast.
Hey, shut up, man.
He was putting his makeup on.
Nah, what do you mean makeup? Nah, I came back from a run and then obviously man was smelly, so I had to.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad you do smell better now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine we were like Toby back in the day with his BO. Yeah, bro, it would have been mad. Obviously, Toby's blessed now. Back in the day, man. He had-
Just before we started this, JJ was like, "Yeah, you don't really need to start beef anymore."
Nah, yo, Toby's gonna finish me for that.
I can't believe you said that. Like,
Hey, yeah, nah, it's
It's just-
it's good. But no, at least he's good now. What the
he
hell?
was bad before.
Yeah, but no one ever said anything.
Till now.
No, he always did.
Okay.
I did,
okay,
I did
that's-
actually.
as long as
I
it's
did
not-
actually say stuff, but no one.
See, he hasn't changed.
Yeah. As long as it's like this is not the first time you've ever said
No,
that.
no. I said it to him.
That's okay.
Well, 2021 now.
Stinky year.
Yeah, bro. I
Already?
mean, it's so funny how everyone's like, I can't wait to get there, and then like literally 3 days in, it's just like chaos again.
Yeah, well, it's the same, innit?
it's the same.
It's just
Yeah.
2020 V2.
Wait, it's not. It's 2021.
Well, yeah, but like it's a continuation.
2020.1.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
It's continuation, but every year is a continuation of the last year, isn't it?
Shut
Really?
up,
Yeah,
man.
no,
Why are
you're
you
thinking
talking-
you're thinking
No, but I'm
about
just saying, like, you know, you're one of the guys that's like, it's 2020 V2. It's not. It's 2021.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, no, obviously, Boris came through with another lockdown.
Shut
and,
down. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be here tomorrow.
No.
well, he technically is because of production.
Yeah. Production and
Okay,
filming.
so then I'll see you next week.
See you next week, bro. Yeah, I feel like now this I guess this second time. Well, it's the third lockdown, right?
Yeah,
But it feels like the second big one.
proper
'cause-
one.
Yeah, that one in November. No one really cared about that one.
Yeah, no, I'd say I don't even feel like this one is like gonna be that mad.
I think it will
I
be.
think-
It's like
Nah, mate, the first one that was crazy. That was when like.
But this is
nothing-
going to be the same as that.
But
But
it's
just
not.
because of shock factor, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now everyone's like, "Ah, you know what? I can go out. No one's going to catch me.
Yeah.
Whereas the first one, it was like, if I go out, I'll get the Rona.
they literally said there were going to be tanks driving around the street. The
Yeah,
first
that-
time,
yeah, that-
I was like, "Can I go to the shop?"
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's massive tank just there, like, yo, what are you doing here?
Just find toilet roll. That would be joke. I mean, that would be the way to like actually like police it.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like you just need to get all the old people and vulnerable people and just inject them with the vaccine.
Okay, I thought you were going to say something else.
No. Just
Put a tank in front of them.
But
Catch all the old
we just
ladies.
need to be faster with the rollout and everything. Obviously, like we're trying as fast as we can, but
Yeah.
it's just hard, isn't it?
To be fair, I think they're doing well with the vaccine. It sounds like they're actually like making progress
yeah,
in the
I
vaccine.
think it's like 200,000 every week,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is sick.
It's sick,
There's
yeah.
a lot of fucking people in the world, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
in England.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm talking about England. Yeah.
We ain't sharing with no one.
Yeah.
We vaccinated like 20,000 Australians. It's sick, man.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
We have
And then
Boris,
how many
think we're doing
people
it
do you
wrong.
reckon are just like flying into the UK going like, oh, I really need that vaccine?
Yeah, different.
Bye.
Yeah.
But I was saying, Sam, I saw someone in New Zealand saying that like they're locking the borders. So no one can go to New Zealand unless you're
Yeah.
a resident or a citizen.
Mm.
So if you're coming back from like holiday or something,
Mm.
but then like when they get into the country, they get isolated into like a government facility.
Yeah, I think Australia do that as well.
Yeah,
China as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I was saying that works obviously.
That's
But-
happening here.
But no, but then people are always like, oh, that should happen here, that should happen. But I guarantee if they did that in the UK, everyone would be like, oh, you can't lock me up.
Yeah. No, there's no way.
Like, this
There's
is
just
prison.
No way. Yeah.
This 5-star hotel's a prison.
Yeah. There's just no way.
There's no ways. But like, I think we're managing it. And then everyone, I mean, yeah, people need to stop going out.
Yeah. I mean, I go out to go on runs. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I do home workouts, but you can't run inside, especially in our flat, bro. There's like
Yeah.
no space.
That's why I don't run.
Just do laps in the lounge.
You know what I mean? Oh my
You
god.
just come in here, JJ just like scale the wall in the studio.
But,
Sprints of 5 yards.
but besides that, I guess if we're doing like Simon videos, like production videos, besides that, I hardly
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
go out. Like I don't even like go clubbing. I never went clubbing anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Before the whole.
Yeah, and then when
lockdown
it's
thing.
stuff like Simon shoots or any filming, you just gotta take precautions as well.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we've got all those tests, those 15-minute
Yeah.
tests. So we get vaccinated.
Yeah.
vaccinated. We get,
we get tested.
Get tested,
and
yeah,
everything
we
yeah.
get
at the same
tested
time.
and make sure that we're all blessed. So.
Yeah,
We should start putting that in videos.
What?
Second channel every time, us having our tests.
I mean,
yeah. Well, I think it's just like that's the difference. What I was going to say between the first lockdown and this lockdown. It's like now, like so before we were like, oh, you have to film on Discord, etc. It's like it's now. It's like as long as you get tested, make sure
Well,
you're doing things properly.
before
We've
as
learned
well,
now.
we weren't able to get tests. It was like almost
Yeah,
impossible
yeah,
to get
yeah.
tests. Yeah. Whereas now it's just we get them in abundance. So.
Yeah.
Right, you want to do the what's good options?
Let's do it. If you see, you don't know how this works. So now we do what's good questions where
Ooh.
someone asks them to us,
Okay.
and we'll say like whether we want to turn the light on or off, and we can literally turn this light
So
off.
if you think it's good, you leave the light on.
Okay.
But if you think it's bad, turn the light off.
Okay. Oh wow.
Look
Ooh.
at that. Look at
Yeah,
that. Now
yeah.
in control.
Jeez.
Oh, bro, he pranked me last time. So you see the plug they've got there now.
Yeah.
He can turn this light off with his phone. So he
Oh,
did
man.
the first one. He was like,
It's a
charity, and the light went off, as if it was me, didn't it?
Oh my
Oh, G was,
god.
it was G, wasn't it?
Gee, yeah.
And G was like, Randolph.
Jesus.
He was like, it wasn't me.
I like it.
Yeah, the cherry's great.
Okay, the first one, New Year's resolutions.
I'll turn it off.
Wow.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I feel like you're a negative person.
What?
As in,
Why
like,
does
with
that
a lot.
make me
No,
negative?
I think you're a positive person as a whole, but I think a lot of these things you're going to be like, dead.
Well, no,
dead,
it's
dead.
because people do it for like what a few weeks and then they just don't
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
It's so pointless. Just
Go
if
do
you
every
want to
day.
do it, just do it anyway.
yeah. But I'm waiting
Yeah.
to January, man.
Yeah, bro. No,
Yeah.
just start now.
Yeah, legit.
I mean, I literally, we came up with all of ours last time, and
Yeah.
I don't think I've started a single one.
Nah, yeah.
Don't work.
Nah, I don't. And especially people in December, because it's Christmas, isn't it? And then it's New
Yeah.
Year. Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to eat loads in Christmas.
Mm.
And then I'm going to start like dieting in January.
Yeah.
When like, which doesn't make sense. Just be honest. Just be honest. You
Yeah.
want to eat food.
Yeah.
and then, you know.
Okay, number 2, KSI's music.
Yeah, go on then. Wait,
Oh,
what?
he's done it again. He's done it again. It's not.
No, why'd you turn it on? What the hell was that?
That's so funny that I explained it as well. He did it again.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe you just turned it off.
Oh yeah, me neither. Well, I mean, now I've got full control.
Oh, okay.
So turn it on for his music then.
So
I
turn
don't
it
know,
on.
you actually did my decision.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Unreal.
You music. Fuck off. You did it again.
Okay, the next one was The Dentist.
Nah, leave it on. I can understand. No, I understand why it's a good thing.
Yeah. I think
But
it's so dead though, isn't it? Like
No.
it's what they do is great.
Oh
okay?
yeah. Okay.
It's needed and you have to go. But when you're there, like
it's like the doctors.
yeah.
Like you don't want to go to the doctors.
But with the
I-
doctors, they're not going to scrape skin off you. But when you go dentist, they like, scrape plaque off you.
I feel like it's very important. Like
Yes.
it's make or break with. Like, let's say if you're dating someone and they got butters teeth,
Yeah.
you're moving away.
When you said make or break, I thought it meant like health.
Oh, no.
It's make or break.
Nah,
It's really
but, like,
important
the
to have
thing
healthy
is,
teeth.
It's like brush your teeth in it. Don't be dirty.
But then if you did that, you would need to go to the dentist.
Well, no. Sometimes you just might have dead teeth,
Yeah, like a plaque or something.
or you just crooked. So then you just want to sort them out. Sort them out, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. But it is horrible when they put that like thing in your mouth where it like sucks all the liquid out
Yeah.
while they're
yeah.
like.
Oh yeah.
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 I used to back in the day. My local where I used to in Nottingham. My the assistant who has to do the thing where they suck the water out your mouth
Mm.
was my friend from school. Not friend. So it's this guy I knew at school. It was so awkward because I have to sit there. Now you know when you're in them situations and your eyes start watering. Do you have that?
You started crying basically.
No. My eyes started watering. I wasn't crying.
You
No.
Like when I had my
Oh,
COVID
you-
test, like and he stood the thing on my nose, my tears started watering. And
So
like,
you cried in front of your schoolmate. It was like,
yeah, I guess so. Yeah. You know, you surely drop a little tear when you're like in awkward situations.
the
Nah.
nose one, like I don't drop a tear. My eyes are like starting to.
Yeah, my eye watered
Water.
up and it started dropping down.
Yeah, I don't. That's crying.
But
Bro.
it's weird because
Yeah,
the
you
guy,
just cried, bro. It's okay. It's okay,
That's crying.
man.
I hate the fact that when they do that, you always like you struggle to keep stuff like spitting.
Yeah, he's
So,
drooling.
yeah, like when I the last time I went to the dentist, they were doing that.
Yeah.
And then obviously they're like, oh yeah, you can spit, here's the glass of water or whatever. And I'm just like dribbling and I feel just like gross.
Yeah.
Especially because it was like,
It's normal, isn't it?
there's a hot woman dentist as well.
Oh,
so
no.
they're going
God.
like,
Yeah. The C rate are worse. But that's what I'm saying. The guy was using a COVID test. My eyes started watering. And after I was like, oh, sorry, my eye was watering. And he was like, he didn't say anything. He just looked at me and looked away. I was like, sure, that's normal. Like, you should put a fucking
Wait,
stick up my
is
nose.
it that same dude that I
it
told
was
to fuck off?
No, different.
Oh,
Different Dundee.
Oh man.
That was so
Let's not get into
I was
that.
going to say,
Yeah,
can I explain that?
I mean, it might be the same guy. I don't know how many people you've told to fuck off, but I don't think it's that
Just
guy.
sends out group text.
Yeah. Fuck off.
The next one is hotel bathrooms.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's the
on-
decent one.
Well, hold on. But like, it depends which
The
hotel it
hotels
is.
I'm in.
Yeah. When I used to come like film with you, the hotels we were in then, yeah, they're definitely,
Oh man.
definitely very pog.
Can you put in public toilets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, I
don't-
can't.
I don't find. I
That's
find that
weird.
weird.
But
man.
hotel bathrooms I can.
Well, yeah, because it's like your house.
Obviously.
Yeah, but it's not really, is it?
Yeah, but what? You're just gonna hold it in for a week?
No, but like no, but like if I went to a hotel for one night,
Oh, shit.
if I went to a hotel for one night, I'd still poo there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
different
but
though.
that's
Why is it
Like,
different?
because a public toilet is one that like you know that like 10 other people could have used.
Now,
It is
I can
dirty.
literally watch someone clean a public toilet and then not go there.
That's
You
weird.
know,
Then.
the dirtiest place in the public toilet is the sink.
Yeah, because that's where. Why? I don't know.
That's
I
where most of the diseases are.
Why though?
Just because.
I agree with you, but I was
Just,
just.
the amount of people washing their hands and shit, and
Ugh.
just like wiping stuff and everything.
Why is that like? Why is that worse than urinal? Because people are pissing into it.
I think.
Well, I guess to be fair, dicks are cleaner than hands if you think about it, right?
Well, yeah.
Because you don't walk
No,
around.
100%.
Yeah, you don't walk around
you're
like.
touching everything.
Yeah, yeah,
with your
yeah,
hands,
yeah,
whereas
yeah.
with your dick, it's just touching your boxes.
Yeah, like, obviously if you like piss yourself, then yeah, it's pretty dirty now. But like you don't
I
walk
mean-
around and flopping your dick out.
Just touching things with your dick.
Imagine if like in a parallel universe you did like your dick was able to like use stuff. It's like you walk onto the bus and like instead of putting your like
Well,
card
like,
on there,
your Jap
your
could
dick
use,
just does
like,
it.
Your Jap side could grab
Ah,
it.
it's
Yeah, like a fucking like coil.
Ugh.
Oh no, it'd be gross, obviously, but I'm talking about in a different universe.
Yeah,
Yeah, be normal,
well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Bless.
Yeah. Handshake, just shake dicks. I don't know. I'm talking about this. Keep
Bro,
moving on.
why'd you pre-cum?
Oh, your hands sweaty. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, mate.
Okay. The next one is toothpicks.
Yeah, I can understand their use.
Yeah. My light's gonna be off though, because I think they're really like I don't like using them, but I will use floss sticks.
Okay.
So I don't mind like because they're minty, aren't they? Like fucking
Yeah,
toothpicks,
it's
just a
fine.
fucking bit of
Bit of
wood.
wood, yeah.
What the fuck? They should make
Splinter in your tooth.
toothpicks like actual floss, like not floss. Sorry, you know the floss sticks you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should make them like that.
Isn't that plastic? Isn't that the whole point? Is they're like
Biodegradable. No, it can be wood though. Then as long as the
the
floss
end is
is
flossy.
minty, yeah.
Okay. All right. Next one. Animation by Minnie Minter and Randy.
Yeah, no.
Did you listen to it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's
It was
cool.
good.
You like
yeah.
it?
I like it when Simon raps. He's got a nice
This is every
voice.
time. This is every time.
I take back my fist pump.
Wait, what?
It's just when you specified me. He's on the song too.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
No, no.
Randall, come on, man. You're just
He says
standing.
every time, yeah. It's like because I'm supposed to be good, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
It's true.
yeah.
The chorus is sick though, isn't it?
He didn't like it.
Really?
I'm not too
Out of everyone I
keen.
played it to, you were the only person that were like, yeah, the verses were sick.
Versus
The
hard.
chorus, not
That's
sure.
interesting. I thought the chorus was actually like
A lot of people I played it to went like, oh yeah, the chorus is really catchy.
Oh,
But didn't
shit.
really mention the verses.
obviously like we're doing the raps, but I didn't think the chorus would be when we were talking about the song. I didn't think the chorus would be that good. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
As we were making it, I thought it was gonna be like a
To
generic
you.
one. Yeah, to me.
Yeah.
Nah, it's sick, man. It's
To
catchy,
you.
bro.
Oh, he's pissed. He's
No, I'm actually not pissed. But I'm making some music soon.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm actually making some
Really?
music. Yeah, because I'm getting a new flat and putting the studio in
Wait. Why?
so I can make music.
Why? What's happened?
What do you mean?
New year, bro. New me.
Oh, why? No, it's just
Why are you going to release another EP and then fuck off? for
Oh,
another
yeah.
year?
Yeah, it was good though.
Yeah, it was a hard EP.
Thanks.
Gulag as well.
Yeah,
Well,
that was,
you
that's
know
the
how
one.
much I love that.
Yeah, yeah,
song.
bro. That you boosted the plays on that loads. You know?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Don't know.
by a massive amount. That's sick.
I just got a text that said 40 new positive cases in the Premier League.
Oh no.
40.
Yeah. That was a.
It's like it's all fun and games
Jesus.
until the Premier League gets COVID.
Bro, yeah, I just don't know how we've created a new strain. Only England.
I don't know.
Only the
I wish they
UK
would tell us
could
more
do
details
that.
about the new strains. It feels
Yeah.
weird. 'Cause I feel like don't all viruses mutate anyway,
Yeah.
so they all do become like new. But like, is it a new version? Like
And then people are
COVID
saying
2.0.
yeah, DLC.
well, people are saying like, will the vaccine work on this new variant? Imagine.
Yeah, surely because
Imagine if it doesn't.
it has to because it's the same virus, isn't it?
No, but if it's a different strain.
But what does that mean? I don't know what it means though. What is a new strain of the virus? Like it's
like
not weed.
It's like
Right.
Super Saiyan virus.
All right.
Super Saiyan COVID.
yeah.
Bone marrow.
Oh,
I mean-
this is specifically for him.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's obviously.
Oh,
Why'd you turn it off?
I've never like tried it.
What do you mean? You just gotta bite the bone.
Yeah, but-
suck out the mouth.
No, but like if I'm eating food, I don't think to bite the bone. I just think to like
yeah,
finish.
but you're so white, man. Bro, you guys eat chicken like I'm done, and I'm there like, bro, what about the ends?
I just opt for boneless now.
he actually does.
Boneless
That's
wings.
the thing.
To be fair, like wing stuff and stuff, it's easy to eat boneless, but it's not the same though. I want people to be clear. It's not the same meat.
It's made no.
It's not like I get a wing and take the bones out.
No, it's
doing
more
all
like
right,
a
doing all
It's
nugget.
just a nugget. It's a chicken
Yeah,
nugget.
it is,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, Ron, there's nothing better than just buying the end of a
I agree.
bone.
I do agree.
See,
Flavor.
you
Oh,
like-
no, not that. I don't agree with that. I agree, like cleaning the bone, but I don't break the bone half. and eat
But
it.
yeah, you break the bone in half
Yeah.
and then like suck the marrow out.
Well, sometimes you have to like crack it.
You see, that hurts my teeth.
Mm.
Well, you just got
Can you use your
pussy
hands?
teeth.
I do. I really do.
Then. But
Right.
cheers, I do have like really strong bones. But even when I was
How
young,
do you know?
well, because I'm always eating the bone. Like since I was young.
No, but how do you know?
No, because like
Does that give you strong bones?
no, just so that's one of the reasons why I hit hard.
You
when I
are what you
punch.
eat.
Someone told you got strong bones,
No, I don't know.
or you just think you do?
I'm pretty sure I do. Like
Because obviously, maybe you don't break bones often. I've
I've
broken
never broken a bone.
Yeah, so maybe that's
Yeah.
why. But like,
Uh,
you can't feel that.
But I think I'm very brittle, and
Oh,
I've
shit.
only broken one bone.
But again, why do you think you're brittle? How do you know? Because you're tall and like skinny.
Oh, yeah.
That might not be true though. You can't tell me that you know your bones are stronger than my bones.
I think I could find this to do with technique. I was gonna say I would think I could punch harder than you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you could also
definitely,
just be stronger. Like,
Yeah.
even if me and you
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
same
true,
technique,
true.
you have more muscle. Like,
Yeah. Well, have you ever broken a bone?
Yeah.
Well, then
but that doesn't mean anything because
but
like,
the
you might not have been in
situations
this,
you
yeah,
put yourself
you might
in.
not have been in the same situation as me when I broke my bone.
But I played football 6 days a week for like 11 years, and I broke one bone. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's not.
I'm not doubting you. Maybe you do
Well,
have strong bones.
I mean,
I just wonder how would one know you have.
Surely there's a way like to test like the calcium levels or something like that.
Probably is. Yeah.
Probably,
More Sadman video. Good idea.
Who has the strongest bones?
but wouldn't they have to like extract bone marrow or something? Isn't that one of the most painful
You
things?
can taste it.
No, wouldn't they have something to do with your teeth?
Let me ask you this
or-
then. So you eat bone marrow
Yes.
of any like bone?
Well, it's normally chicken.
Normally chicken, yeah. But for example, like, would you eat salmon's bone marrow?
Don't do this.
No.
What?
I'm not trying to do it into like a cannibalistic. Nah.
No, we're not talking cannibalistic. I'm talking more. Why are you trying to make KS Simon a thing again?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You
No.
just asked, would he eat my bone, bro?
Oh, no, bone marrow.
That's a bit bad, you
Difference.
know.
Two bones in front of you. You don't know which they are. You crack them both up and split them both out. Bro, can we move on? I'm talking about bone
Yeah,
marrow.
Listen, what do you mean? Can we move on?
You made this up. You made this so
It's just you.
sus. What?
just wondering. Like,
Okay.
what I'm trying to get at is, can you taste different bone marrow?
Have you had like beef bone marrow or turkey bone marrow? Or
I guess, yeah.
Can you taste the difference between the bone marrow?
Most of the time, no.
Mm,
Okay.
that's interesting. Because you know, anyways. Go on,
Yes,
move on.
yes, because I could eat human bone marrow.
Not this, yeah.
Okay. Glasses for aesthetics only.
Oh yeah, leave it on. Obviously,
Yeah, my light stayed on, man. I mean, I don't do it, but I don't have a desire to look good. Really.
But
With
do you see someone wearing glasses that don't help their sight and think, why are you wearing them?
Nah, I think it's just style choice. Like,
Yeah,
some people do
okay.
look good.
it's like wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
Nah, well, yes.
Or
If
it's
the,
like wearing
sun's, if the
clothes.
sun's not out, yes.
Yeah.
All right, how about clothes?
Well, you can't really, they're to keep you warm as well.
Yeah, but what Why not just go out naked?
Yeah, but if you were warm, you wouldn't walk out naked. Like in LA, you wouldn't be like, yeah.
No, but then
Man's
that's
got
also
isolation.
the law that you
All
can't.
right, well, just pants.
I mean, depends how private you are as a person. Some people don't want to show off upper thigh.
I just think you're wrong.
I mean, I haven't given an opinion.
yeah. No, I think they're cool. Yeah, nice like style to them.
Alarm clocks. I mean, actual alarm clocks.
You broke
What,
quite a
as
few
in,
in
like-
your time.
An actual
physical one?
yes, like not like your alarm on your phone, like an alarm.
Well, yeah,
clock.
I remember I've actually destroyed one.
Yeah, we do AK-47
Yeah, yeah.
replica.
In the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I filmed that video.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at you now.
Yeah.
Shining.
So why don't you have an alarm clock? The light's still on. What? Neither.
Oh,
We all have phones.
yeah, watch, phone. By the way, watches are sick, you know.
Yeah.
If you have Apple Watch, you can set it to wake you up and it vibrates on your arm.
That sounds awful.
No, it's nice. It doesn't hurt.
So you,
It doesn't hurt.
it wakes you up.
Yeah. It's like a little sort of.
Wait, so could you put that?
No, Mike.
I mean, yeah, you could do that, yeah.
That would be like morning glory.
Oh my God.
Wrap a watch around your dick.
Rise and shine, baby.
That's how Laura gets up in the morning without waking me up because it just has it on her watch.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Oh no! Sorry.
Yeah.
She wraps my watch around my dick.
You just look over and she starts smiling.
No. Sorry, guys. Move on.
All right. Facial tattoos.
Oh, no, I'm getting the bin.
You know what? Okay, it's off for
turned it
JJ. I'd say leave them on because if someone wants to have, I would not have them. So the off,
Yeah,
off for
bro,
me.
you can do whatever you want, but for me, nah.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Why not? Out of interest.
Because, like, I don't know. I like my face to be pure.
Pure.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
such a
I like just looking in the
Pure.
mirror and being like,
You're pure.
yeah, I look pure
what-
and like. There's no like, cool. I have tattoos on my body and all this and that.
Not really.
but-
It's not distracting there, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like with the face, it's a bit
Is,
mad.
is the face the only place you wouldn't get a tattoo?
Well,
You
no.
wouldn't get one on your penis.
Yeah, or my ass,
Okay.
or I'd say my legs. I don't know.
Okay. Where,
Um,
where you,
Where wouldn't I get one?
would you ever get one if you would?
Yeah, I might
where?
get one.
Where would it be?
On my arm, maybe.
You're the kind of person I can imagine having mum.
You would never have a tattoo.
Does he not seem like, you know, like the mum with the love heart? Or
No,
whatever?
I just don't think you can take
Yeah,
the pain.
I mean, I would have one, but I don't want one.
No, you would never. So you're never gonna do it.
No, but you're saying because of the pain.
Yeah.
I'll do the pain.
No, Charles.
I'll do the pain.
No,
Why not?
no, Randall.
No, but like for example, like
You're not allowed one.
I'm happy to have the pain.
I just don't think you are though.
No, I wouldn't. I don't want one because I don't think it would look good on me. But I would go through the pain for fun.
I don't think you'd.
Joking,
I don't think
joking.
you
For
actually.
fun.
I don't think you actually want to do it, and I don't think you can take the pain.
Well then, bro, tattoo me. I'm
Is it
down.
that painful?
It is painful, yeah.
I would like to know how painful it is first, and then I'll let you know. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone always says it's like
It's like therapeutic, but it's painful. Yes.
it's therapeutic and also addictive.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Well, the
I-
addictive side.
Well, no. Do you
Yeah,
think?
the
Do you-
addictive side,
I think
yeah.
getting tattooed is addictive, not the pain. Surely.
Not the pain. Well, yeah, but it's a mix of both.
Yeah, like
Like a lot of people will say, like, oh yeah, like I've had it and I know it hurts, but I want another. That's kind of like weirdly sadistic.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what was the last one I had? Was the XIX. So I started,
Got you.
That's like the place you've got that.
Oh, there. Yeah, I wouldn't have it there.
That's one I could never.
Really?
Yeah,
I think this one did hurt like the least.
I think it's just because
it's
like,
because it's the veins.
the veins are
Like, and
there.
I'm very
shit.
veiny as well.
Oh,
like
fair.
yeah.
that to me, like if you start doing like a
Oh my
tattoo
God,
there,
fuck that,
I'm
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, but
No, you're not dead, but like, I know what you're
No,
saying.
it's literally like X.
you know,
Yeah, bro,
you know,
I've got thick thighs, man. Tattoo my thigh, bro. I
it
can't even
doesn't-
feel
it
that.
doesn't pierce your like veins, obviously.
No, I know, but
Yeah. Imagine, hey, do you
It's-
want to make you cringe? Imagine getting a tattoo there and then getting the tattoo removed there
Oh.
as well.
Yeah, again, your tattoo removed is long.
So I saw like Joe getting his done. It looked
Yeah,
very painful.
it's
I,
so long.
I
It's
don't
kind
think
of cool how it just like disappears.
Yeah, it's
goes,
just
yeah,
like just like Tipex.
Yeah.
Yeah, must be not good for your skin though.
No,
Because I think
No, it leaves a
tattooing in
big
general is
scar.
not good. What?
Leaves like a big scar.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah.
yeah.
Then just leave the tattoo on.
Yeah, I thought his tattoos look cool. to be
He
honest.
apparently like regretted it the day he got it,
I feel like he never
but then
said
went
why.
then went back to get it finished the next day or something.
Maybe because like it's probably worth having it unfinished.
True.
Like you'd
No,
rather.
he was like, yeah, I don't like it that much, but I won't get rid of it.
Yeah,
I think I
don't-
watched that video where he's like, I regret it, but I wanted to know like why you regret it. Like what is it about it? Is it the looks or is it like?
I think he
the fact
said
that
it,
you now
I think he said
start-
he found it cringy
Okay.
because it was like tribal stuff or something, whatever.
Got you.
So he was like,
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
it doesn't actually mean anything to him. He just went, it looks kind of cool.
No, that is
Yeah.
kind of cringy.
Because I'd never get, I don't think I ever will get a tattoo, but if I was, it would have to mean
Means
something.
something 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no point getting a tattoo just because
No.
it looks cool. It's just, I don't know, I find that cringy personally.
I'm not gonna get like a bunch of lines that look kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that's part of it as well. Like, the reason I don't want a tattoo is I don't want anything enough on my body. Like there's nothing I
Just
want.
get Laura's face on your chest.
They always turn out so bad, don't they? People try and do that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing I want on my body enough for me to like tattoo myself. I'll probably, if I was in Savin, I'd probably do something like XIX.
XX.
But what's good?
Yeah. Does that not mean enough to you, Ray?
Fuck, you put me in the deep
Does
end.
that
there.
not- Does that not mean
Yeah, I'll
enough?
put WG on it. No, my friend's called Will Gold. I've just paid out my mate. He's WG. And then everyone will say that you just got your mate on your arm.
Then
You
just put
get-
what's good. then.
You get
WGP.
you get
Watch the
what's
podcast.
you get what's on your ass, and I'll get good
Oh,
on my
no.
ass.
Oh, my
You can
God.
put the G, O, and then
And
the
then
D,
the
and then the
whole-
O is
yeah,
your
yeah,
arse. Yeah, that's
yeah,
gross.
nice.
Go on, move on then. Fucking hell.
All right, the last one is fish as pets.
Oh, turn off.
Right off.
Again,
did
like
you
again,
just look
bro,
at
I
it?
don't care enough to have one.
Have you ever had one?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Did you not enjoy it?
Really?
Just what
Doesn't
you're
do anything,
saying,
does it? It's
yeah.
just okay. I would go to say I would not have a fish as a pet, but I would have fish in my house in a tank.
Like a mini aquarium thing.
Yeah, like an aquarium for like design, but not
Like,
as
you
a
remember
pet.
when we went to that house in Manchester
Oh my God.
and he had that big
That was
aquarium
insane.
thing?
That
Yeah.
was insane.
That was sick.
Yeah,
So I would do that, but I
So
would.
that's kind of cool.
yeah. Yeah. I think it just.
That's not as a pet though. I don't think that's a pet though, is it?
No, that's just.
Oh,
That's-
I guess you class a pet as like a
Yeah.
something you actually.
Come here, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you never have. You don't have the goldfish.
No, you'd feed it and be like, oh, cool.
You have to feed the other fish.
I know, but like it's cooler, isn't it? They-
You
you know. But you get me. Like, I would have like a fucking hammerhead or like a fucking what do they call the
Hammerhead shark.
hammerhead shark? Yeah, they're not the big ones, are they?
No, they're the ones with the
Yeah.
oblong
Well,
head.
swordfish. I was thinking of swordfish as well.
Oh, okay.
A swordfish in my house. That's sick. I won't count it as my pet. Like, here's my.
Yeah,
here's
I'd say what in the house in Manchester it was more like furniture.
Yeah, I see that. I see
Yeah.
that.
yeah, and that guy probably doesn't name his fish.
This is Bernie. This is Darren.
Yeah.
Imagine.
That's
But,
like
like,
50
as
of
much as I
them.
like fish, I wouldn't cry if one died.
Okay.
If my
I
dog
get that.
died, I'd be very upset. Like, if your hamster died, you'd be upset.
Yeah. Of course.
Fish
of course.
died.
Wow, why are you talking about that, bro?
Sorry, bro.
Putting it out
No,
there.
it's all right, man.
All right. Well, that is all of them, but I want to ask you one question to do with that.
Yeah.
If you have heard this, don't give it away to the other person.
Okay.
Okay. If you could be any animal, what would you be?
But there's a point to this.
Oh, so do you know it?
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
you've set
No,
up
no, no,
like
no, no. But answer it normally. Answer it normally. Like, if you could be an animal, what would you be?
real animals, not like a dragon.
No, it has to be like an actual animal.
Dragon would be sick.
I guess I'd be Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Because he's an animal.
Yeah, he's
No,
beast.
pick. Okay,
In the ring.
okay, okay.
I would be
Okay, we'll allow it.
a dolphin.
Okay. If you couldn't be those,
Okay.
what would you be?
Oh no, I'd just be like an eagle.
Yeah, eagle
Fly.
sounds good.
Do something else. What else?
Worse.
No,
Um,
do something else.
Oh.
He's chosen an eagle. You can't choose it. Just,
A horse.
okay.
I
And
don't know why.
if you couldn't be those, pick one more.
I know, I guess.
Lion.
Okay.
A monkey.
Oh no, no, no. No. Okay. I don't. I almost don't want to reveal what this is now.
Okay, wait, all right, let me choose a different one.
Please choose a different one.
Okay, okay,
Please choose a different one.
A rhino.
Okay. So I saw this on the Fellas podcast.
Yeah.
Tim
Okay.
actually said this.
Okay.
So the first one is what you see yourself as. So you said a dolphin, like you think you're smart and stuff. You think you're Mike Tyson.
Okay.
The second one is what other people see you as. So an eagle,
Eagle.
and a horse. And the third one is what you actually are.
Oh God!
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
CY Rhino.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lion then.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
But I don't get it. That's just not true, though, is it? Like,
Well, Freezy said a dolphin, so he saw himself as the dolphin. Then he said second, he said a giraffe, which worked.
wow, okay.
And then the third one, he said an otter.
But then again, I was just thinking of animals. Like,
Yeah, you're weird. I think you're just weird.
Wow, that's so funny.
That is
yeah, it's funny.
Unreal.
okay. I think we should move on. Randolph, take us away, please.
What are your plans or goals for 2021? Because we did our goals plans last
Yeah,
week,
yeah,
but
yeah.
we didn't speak to you yet. So is it music? Is it boxing? You know, what you got going
Well,
on?
I mean, I don't with boxing. I don't even know, man. Like, it's this. Obviously, the pandemic is just not helping at all,
Yeah,
and the lockdowns are really not helping. Because obviously, I need to train. And I
yeah,
need a gym to train, and everything was going well last year, and then again with this lockdown, it's just slowed everything down. So it's quite annoying, and with the boxing, it's just I'm not too sure. Music's obviously popping.
yeah.
Why are you smiling?
That's fine because you're doing like the interview answer. You know,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Boxing. It could go well. So what do you actually want to do this year?
Okay, all
Bro, I
right.
thought I was watching
Okay,
fucking
all right,
Lorraine.
all right. Let me-
Fucking hell.
No.
Media training answer that was.
Hello, JJ.
Oh, shut up.
JJ,
Okay,
what's your
all right,
goals?
all right.
Obviously, gyms are closed, so it's been tough on your boy.
Well, no, it's annoying, man. Like, anyway.
That is annoying. It's annoying. Yeah.
Okay, music, like obviously, I'm releasing an album this year.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm dropping a song this month. Well, I don't know, when's this coming out? January?
this
Yes.
coming out tomorrow, mate.
Okay then, yes. So I'm dropping I'm dropping a song this month.
Is he announcing it now? Is it coming through there? Yeah. That's what I thought it was. Sorry, it's you in this podcast you can never do something that has to.
Just did it again.
It's all right. We just allow it. Okay.
What is it?
It's a notification on Streamlabs. It's like a sub or
Oh, it's totally streaming.
yeah.
God damn,
She leaves everything open on here.
There's too many subs.
Shit.
Yeah.
We were recording like a pack opening, Pokemon like pack battle one day, and just like get best subs. We just see it coming in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So what do you actually want to like? You haven't announced the name of it, have you? Or have you?
The name of the song now.
I
But
know
no, the
it.
name of the album.
So actually, I don't want to say.
Yeah, don't say
Okay.
it, yeah, yeah.
But
Because
like,
I think I
I've
know what
got,
you're gonna say.
It's not Moment.
Oh,
Yeah, I've changed it.
okay,
It's
okay.
not. So I was gonna call it The Moment, but then I was like, I don't know. The album kind of like changed a bit, and I felt like a different name made more sense.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call it that instead.
Because obviously the moment is in the main video.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
everyone-
So it was meant to be like a little teaser,
Yeah.
but now it's just one of the songs from the album.
Okay. So
And then obviously we've got a few singles that are coming out, some huge features. Like, I mean, if certain features happen, it's gonna be mad. You guys know pretty much most of them. I
Yeah,
haven't
I
played
think so.
you all the songs.
I know something that's like in the works, but I don't know what was like confirmed.
I feel
Yeah.
like I've heard most of them just because
Yeah, well, yeah.
through the wall.
Yeah.
I've not heard many at all because the first one I heard like all of them.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
making it here, but a lot of them I haven't. So this will be like a new one.
Yeah.
It'll be
So
sick.
yeah, it's cool, man. It's like I've got a lot of people from the UK,
That's sick.
quite a few people in the US as well. And yeah, man, it's just I feel like this album is just so much better than Dissimulation. And Dissimulation was good.
Well, the first
Actually,
one.
I feel like you do that every album. Innit?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, yeah.
No. But I mean, like, legit, like production wise, like how I sound vocally,
Yeah, yeah.
like, bro, it's like different level. Like, yeah, man.
Well, the
it's
first one was a
beyond
bit like
believable.
it wasn't. it was a bit rushed, the first one,
Yeah,
but not in terms of how it sounds. But I know from when you started it, you finished it. It was very quick.
yes.
And it was a lot of it was like, oh, what songs have we got? Put them on. Put them on. Whereas now you probably got like more time
I
to
had
throw
so
them away.
much time to really make sure it was the album that I wanted it to be.
Yeah, yeah.
And now, bro, it's gonna. I can't wait for people to listen to it and be like, Jesus Christ.
I can't believe Dissemination was 2020. You know.
Hmm?
I can't believe Dissemination was 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we were like planning this, I was like, I'm sure it was 2019.
We were looking at
Yeah,
things
yeah,
like
yeah.
throughout the year, and we were
Yeah.
like, simulation this year.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
2020 was just a weird year, wasn't it? Because it felt like it's gone fast. But I think what the issue with 2020 is that the COVID part, which was most of the year, but
Yeah.
it was only like March, wasn't it, where it started like affecting the UK.
Mm.
We actually started doing lockdown. That feels like super fast.
Yeah.
But those first 3 months seem like super slow.
yeah.
So that's what I think. That's what it is. Like everyone's like, oh, the our memory of 2020 is those first 3 months.
Yeah.
And the rest of it is just
When did the
lockdown.
album come out?
Blur.
Do you remember
May, I
what?
think.
Was it
It's
May?
like May, yeah.
Okay. So it was a couple months after Gibbs' fight.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's weird.
Yeah.
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 That's very weird.
It doesn't seem like it's in the same timeline.
No.
Bizarre, man.
Yeah.
But so you say like this year your goal is to just get the music out.
Yeah, and like, like my goal is to try and be as big as like Stormzy.
That's sick, yeah.
Stormzy, Skepta, them lot, and just really like show like my presence when it comes to the music scene.
We got second biggest
Mm.
debut album of 2020, right?
That was in America, biggest UK,
Um,
right?
Yeah. So the biggest in the biggest in the
Biggest
UK.
in the UK.
Yeah.
What was that?
Second
That was
biggest album.
American. No.
I think
Was
it's
that not?
That was including America. Yeah.
in the world.
Oh, wait, so it was
So
worldwide.
I think like what I believe it was worldwide. I don't know.
Maybe not like China and that lot.
Yeah, but like debut album. Yeah.
Mad.
I think
Which
it
is
was a
crazy.
Billboard. Or it was a certain certification, whatever they count.
It was what Freezy put, right?
Yeah, it's like chart data, right? They call it something like chart
Yeah.
data. So whatever that company tracks
Yeah.
would have been second in that one. And then, but in the UK, the official charts was number one.
And I mean, first album was Pop Smokes.
Yeah. Worldwide.
so it's
Or
like-
in that one, yeah.
That's yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah.
to even compete with that.
Yeah, it's crazy. But like, yeah, with this next album, man, yeah. Oh, bro, people are not ready. Like, it's just so much better.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm gonna say that. But
Yeah.
like,
No, but you mean it though. Like a lot of artists always
yeah,
say it,
yeah.
but they do mean it.
no,
It just sounds like hype.
fully mean it. Like, it's just different.
Yeah.
It's just different. Like, and then things that I do similar, I just do it better. And then I do things that are completely left field that
Yeah,
people just
yeah.
not gonna
That's good.
expect. But I think I have like one of the songs of the year.
Let's see.
Literally just
Have I heard it yet?
the one with how can I say this without saying too much?
You can tell me after.
Yeah.
I don't know. If,
Patience.
Huh?
Patience.
I think I've heard that.
But like the new production.
I don't know if I've heard that.
Yeah, bro.
Is it gonna be a single or is it on the album?
This single. Yeah.
It's not gonna go. I think it's single of the year.
No, I didn't say that. It's a song of the year.
Okay,
I
but
think
you're
song
not
of
gonna
the
say
year,
that it's song of the year.
Just leave it
It'll
on
be
the
an album filler.
Yeah.
But like some that's a lot of songs are like that.
Well, I guess with the box,
yeah.
like
But
with
Well,
Buddy
but a lot of
but
songs,
he's,
a lot of
he
songs
still
come
released
out
it as a single.
after though.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's
saying
right.
like
Yeah, but
yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
it
You're gonna
definitely-
choose your best songs, isn't it? Like
not
most likely.
always. Sometimes a song is like better as a hit, but it's not as good as a song.
It
You know
is
what I'm
true.
saying?
It is
Yeah, but like to
Like
be
you
song of the
choose
year.
singles what's going to do like best commercially, not like
Song of the year.
creatively. Yeah.
true. Yeah, well, that's why a lot of times I'm battling with my manager. Like, there's certain
Yeah.
songs that I want to release, and he's like, "Yeah, but this will do well, James."
Just do lighter.
yeah. We need more liars, and I was like, no. I want to release this. So like, I'm kind of like obviously in the field where I want to just slowly show that I can do other genres and do that well, rather
Yeah.
than just stick to the whole dance scene. But if it's working, man, don't fix what ain't broke. And I do quite well in those type of tunes.
He tried to figure that out.
That's just not the saying, is it?
What?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the saying.
Yeah, don't fix what ain't broke.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Oh shit!
I saw his face.
I was like, what the what? Don't fix what ain't broke. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah, it works.
Sure.
It's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. It's just not the one I would, choose commercially.
What else? Sidemen. Like,
And what about
you know.
YouTube?
Yeah, I was going to say like Sidemen. We're gonna be doing that.
We hit 10 mil though. What's that? What do we
It's so
do now?
annoying that for JJ, like his channel is not really like it's not like for us, we'd be like, oh, let's like grind our channel out. For him, he just like does it, isn't it?
Yeah, you set your main channel now as well as just music. So it's
Yeah.
like that's gonna just come when it comes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
for me, I'm like, okay, I should try and get some main channel videos this month. Yours is
Oh,
like,
snap.
okay, I've got a song next month. That's a video.
Yeah.
I've got another song.
Yeah,
okay,
and then for
whatever.
second channel, it's like, I'm bored, man. Might make a video.
Yeah.
Whereas
No,
I'm
but
like, I've got to film a video.
actually
Fuck.
I actually just enjoy it. Like, I hardly even look at my analytics anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
on my
Yeah.
second channel.
I mean,
Because it's
I
just-
don't look at it.
It's just that I'm just there. Well, I mean, it's probably because I just don't get paid.
yeah, there's no point looking. Like,
yeah. But I just do it because it's just fun. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know, like the Reddit videos, bro. That shit's just funny.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Like, there's just a lot of like hilarious shit on there.
You don't really sit there and do like ideas, do you? You just
Not
like you just
really,
kind of
no.
like, oh, I'll film this now. I'll film
Yeah,
this
what
now.
I felt like today.
Like,
Yeah, which
every
is
now and then,
that's sick.
every now and then I might think of something outside of the box to go, oh, actually, this could be. a
Yeah,
good idea."
but yeah.
Like most of the time, it's just well, that was weird, or try not to laugh, or
Yeah.
Reddit,
Yeah.
or one question go.
yeah, it's sick though.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
right.
just
Yeah.
So what
nice.
numbers do you want to hit next year on any channel or this year?
Have you got
sorry.
like goals?
What number goals?
on any
wise?
channels? Any channels.
Uh,
or even music?
or music. But I feel like that's obvious. I want to get number one.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Obviously, I'd love a number one album, but like I need to. I'm not gonna just get a number one album. Like when people hear the music, then that's when it should deserve a number one.
Yeah.
So like, and I feel that's why I'm like, I feel like I will get number one because people will listen to it and be like, okay, yeah, this is number one album worthy stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not like it'll just go number one and then drop off. Like it'll be number
Well,
one.
yeah, your last
and
two
then-
have like just stayed there.
Yeah, which is crazy. The simulation just chilled. Like it didn't
Yeah.
just drop off.
Yeah.
That's the
which is
opposite
really
of,
cool.
which is weird. It's the opposite of YouTube music, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you
everyone
do like
else
a-
normally
yeah.
like, here's my song. Oh, everyone buys it. No one
Yeah.
cares next week.
No one cares. Yeah.
So-
It doesn't have longevity.
Well,
whereas-
I guess that's what happens when you combine like a label with that as well.
Well, yeah,
power,
no.
innit?
Obviously, it does help, but I think my music is just so much better.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they know what to do in terms of like the back end. Like,
Yeah.
nah, but they do. They literally like do though. Like,
Well, yes and no.
if you put the simulation out just independently, it would not have like had the same.
It wouldn't have been able to get the same traction because it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been played in the certain places to be heard by everyone.
wouldn't- it wouldn't have
Nah.
Like it would have been
No,
heard
no,
by
they-
your
they're-
audience.
Because you still have to do what the label does if you independently, and you wouldn't have done that. Like with No Age, we just put it out.
I'm just trying to be careful with what I say.
We can move on. We can move on.
Yeah, let's just say, me and my manager do a lot more work than you think.
Yeah. Well,
And
even,
it's not like we just rely on the label to just do everything.
yeah, no. I mean more as like a blanket statement. I mean more as like
Okay.
like
You're combining two powers.
yeah,
basically.
Yeah. My
Okay, yeah,
point
no,
was, my
so-
point was, everyone who never gave like YouTubers a chance, who now are reaping the benefits of it. That's my main point.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, yeah, okay.
rather than like snubbing the audience that say they or we have, combine them and then it's better. You know, 'Cause
Yeah,
you got your core fan base, and then you got techniques of
Yeah,
like
instead of
150 years of industry like knowledge on how to like
Yeah.
grow
Well, no,
music.
obviously the label helps, and they've helped quite a lot. But yeah, obviously it's just a learning process.
Mm-mm.
We're always gonna butt heads on certain things, so it's just trying to figure out how to maneuver from that.
Yeah.
okay. So what YouTube wise? What numbers?
YouTube wise,
Any numbers you want to hit?
I mean, I don't really know. I don't think I do have any numbers that with YouTube. I just do it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it was sick because there's like no pressure for him. He just puts the music out, puts the videos out. It is does what
It's
it
just
does.
cool, yeah. Like if we get 1 million views, cool. If we get 20 views, all right. Well,
Yeah.
well.
Like say if you got a 10 out of 10, it would
Yeah.
probably hurt him way less than it would hurt us.
yeah,
It literally would ruin my day. I don't look anymore just in case.
yeah, I had a 10
but
out
I
of
mean more
10,
like
yeah.
sub numbers. Like for
Yeah,
example,
yeah.
do you
Simon
want
and that.
Sidemen? Is Sidemen hitting anything? Like is that a goal, or is more Sidemen or Sidemen reacts, or
No, not really. Like,
really? I
is,
find that yeah.
is that weird? That's
Not
really
really. No,
weird.
no, it's not really because the big one is 10 mil. Like
Yeah,
the big one's 10 mil, and more Sidemen and Sidemen reacts aren't close enough to want to hit 10 mil yet.
yeah.
So it's kind of if more Sidemen was on 7 or 8 mil, then I'd say like yeah, you should,
Mm.
that hitting 10 mil should be a bit of a goal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, 20 mil for Sidemen, but it's just
It
like,
doesn't really like
like you don't
Nah.
get like a plaque, you don't get nothing.
Yeah.
It's just 20
It
mil.
is,
Like
yeah.
I think it's just cool that we can just make videos and just if anything, bro, I just think the space is just sick right now. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
sick.
popping, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
everyone is just smashing it, and it's dope. It's like remember back in the day where we were just like. There was a few times where we're still unsure whether we could do
Oh
this
yeah.
forever.
Too long as well. It really.
Yeah.
Is this viable?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like now it's just everyone's just smashing. Everyone's doing well. Like you've got Callux with his like shoe deal. Well, not shoe deal. He's a whole
Shoes.
shoe company that he's doing. You've got Freezy with his like things going on. No.
This is actually the next thing we were going to
Yeah,
talk
we're
about.
gonna-
Obviously, I'm kidding.
So we were talking about like the troops.
Yeah,
That's the 7 sidemen for people listening. 7 sidemen plus Randy, Lux, and Freezy.
Mm.
That's like the 10 of us.
Perfect for Among Us, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually so sick.
Actually, yeah.
We were saying 2020. Who do you think had the best year?
2020.
So if you want some like reminders, Ethan obviously had everything to do with the gym.
Me.
And, okay.
Dude, that's what I said.
I'm being factual.
But this is relative.
He said like a ratio.
Because I said to him, I literally said to him, I was like, JJ's had a sick year, but you've had a sick year every year. Like this year or 2020, you had your album.
Yeah.
The year before, you beat Logan.
Yeah.
in a fight.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
your levels
Okay, no.
are
I said just
always
take
there.
me out because
Okay,
like,
we'll take you out.
I'm a Chico.
You know what I mean? though? Your level is always up there.
It is true because he was like, "Who do you think's been the best?" I was like, "Oh, JJ."
But I was like,
I'd say Randolph with the whole Pokemon thing.
okay.
Yeah, that's what
I
he said as
think
well.
that did like bits for you. Obviously, Ethan with the marathon.
Well, Ethan's had all his gym stuff.
But I
Just
feel like
his,
Documentary.
I feel
and
like
his documentary. And
after that gym stuff, he kind of just like stopped.
I think COVID is a rough year to do like
Yeah,
a fitness program. A
especially
documentary.
especially when gyms are closing.
Yeah,
like-
especially when it's like it's a documentary that involves so many people and like going out. It's not him just working
Yeah.
out or going for a run around.
Yeah, I'm
town.
just there like just do more Reddit videos. Like his Reddit videos are jokes.
yeah,
True.
but it's
Yeah.
everything that came with it because obviously like there's like bulk powders. He does so much stuff with Gymshark,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Then his documentary all came from that.
Yeah.
Freezy's started a podcast.
Mhm.
He's been streaming
Yeah.
all year. He's got his merch. He's got
Merch
back
doing
on his
really well.
channels.
Merch is done really well.
He's been smashing YouTube, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
he had like a bit of a lull, but I think that was just COVID again. I think it's
He
just,
also was on TikTok quite a lot of the year as well.
yeah.
Lux, No Two Ways.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
smashed
Streaming
But
as well.
I think he's gonna be the richest person out of all of us.
yeah, I
Lux.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say
I can see it.
I'm probably the richest right now.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
Oh, what?
What about Vic, bro?
No. I don't think. Nah. I thought about it. And it's like, no. But I think I will be the richest, 100%.
I think the same. To be fair, I
I
think
think-
he's
I can see it.
He has the entrepreneurial.
yeah, entrepreneurial.
Entrepreneurial.
Yeah. I was like, that's a long
Yeah,
word
like-
for me.
yeah. Damn.
I started it and then
Should have practiced that
I
one.
just
It just railed.
That's not been in a song anytime soon.
But yeah, no, I think the shoes is gonna be bits, but then I guess Sidemen as well, like Sidemen have done bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were smashing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, and like we continue to do bits, and I think it's cool that even throughout all these lockdowns, we still managed to post, which is really cool.
Last video was a stinker though.
Obviously,
Shut up.
No, I'm kidding.
Shut
I'm
up.
kidding.
no, bro, come on, we need a break, bro.
No, bro, I'm joking, fam.
I know, but you're adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah, man, it pissed me
Yeah,
off.
it's just banter, though,
It
it's-
pissed me off.
Bro, I was streaming at the time.
Oh, God.
Every
Oh,
single
no.
comment was
Oh,
because it was late as well. Every
Yeah.
comment,
Yeah.
where's Simon Sunday? Where's Simon Sunday? I was like,
Oh.
it's delayed. It'll be out soon. It went out. You see every comment go, where is it? Where is it to? A compilation. A compilation.
Yeah.
What is
yeah.
this?
I would hate it, man. I would hate it.
Stinker.
All week for this.
It's a good job that I'm not in the Simon because I would like tweet out like just firing back at people. Like remember that time when I did the artwork thing and I was like hating on people's fan art.
Yeah.
I was just making it worse. But like it's so stupid, man. I don't know how people think like it's a video and it's not like a product.
Yeah.
Like you don't.
I mean,
It's not an Amazon delivery you can return. It's a video, mate. Just watch it or don't watch it. Just fuck off.
I just look
Go
at
play
that
like
shit.
Fortnite.
Go play on
I mean, I
Fortnite.
agree with you, but there's no point vocalizing.
No,
It's
no,
still
no,
like-
no. Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
The
But-
thing is, I've realized when we were going through the list of people,
Mm.
We've missed people out, haven't we?
well, yeah, but like
The Josh.
Josh had ZRK. He did Zerka Thursdays, Zerka
That's a big
Mondays
thing as well,
a
yeah.
lot. He did every single week. Like,
Yeah.
he's been streaming a lot as well.
Yeah.
Zerka clips,
Bro,
etc.
Oh my god, you guys like. I have to commend all of you with the whole streaming thing, man.
I stream
no,
already.
bro, you stream for a bit,
I just stream when I play Among Us now.
but like,
I just this year I
gee,
streamed a bit, yeah.
man, I could never do it, bro. I could never.
It's
do
different, isn't it?
It. I know it's different, but
I can't go in a boxing ring.
yeah. But it's just, I just like to have that much energy, like for so long. For like when we recorded Among Us, like recently,
Yeah.
for like 2.5 hours, bro. By the end, I was just knackered.
Yeah. I
And
do
you
find
guys
that
are
on the
so
street.
full of
Yeah.
energy. I was like, how are you doing this?
Yeah, like we'll
what drugs are you taking?
we'll get off Among Us,
Everything.
right? And then like Simon and Josh will continue streaming. Like, we got off and Josh is now playing Rocket League. I'm like, what, bro?
Yeah, it's just.
Bro.
I guess it's just like you just find the games that like Josh really enjoys Rocket League at the moment. I
Yeah.
really enjoy COD, so I end up playing something like Among Us, and then I'll go on COD and just play that
Yeah.
for like 3
Yeah.
hours.
I think it's just about being comfortable, like being live. So when I was live, when I used to
Yeah.
stream like every day, like 4 or 5 hours, something, I was like really like invested in streaming.
Yeah,
But then now I'll kind of like get bored and want to go do something else
yeah.
because I feel uncomfortable being live.
Well, I used to do it back in the day, man, and I just knew how much work it was.
Mhm. It's tough, it's tough.
like
But it is.
it's
But I
a
feel it's
lot.
also like energy management.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Energy
trying to get.
like-
at.
management.
No, because
that's
like you
crazy.
think, look at like Sidemen videos, for example.
Yeah.
You're like the most outgoing. Like by
yes.
like you're the loudest, the most outgoing.
Okay, yeah.
But by the end of the video, you're the most tired.
Yeah. I'm
That's
just
what I mean.
quiet.
Whereas like we all stay like this steady level, whereas you like.
yeah.
But obviously that works. Like
Yeah, so when I was streaming, I was trying so hard to entertain people like all the time. I would like just trying to like make sure my lights are fully on type thing, and I was like making sure I was always like,
is that how you?
nah, but like,
entertain people?
imagine having these full
I hope
lights.
these are on.
Nah, but you've got
Are they
these
on,
lights.
guys?
You got them on for like 10 hours or something. You're like, bro, I'm tired now. I want to break from these lights. That's what when I used to stream. That's my issue. I can't sit with these lights on for so long. Whereas if you like make sure your studio is comfortable
Yeah.
and you're comfortable, then you can stream for a long time because you're just happy.
No, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Twitch also has the community that you literally just talk to them for.
Yeah.
Like when I do those FIFA pack openings on Thursdays, I just talk to the chat for 2.5 hours,
Yeah.
and it doesn't feel like anything.
Yeah.
It's like if you stream when I streamed on YouTube, the chat is just like mute, and that's it. I'm like, well, there's nothing to talk about here, so I'm just gonna sit and play the game in silence.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
man.
It is different.
Mm.
But I realized when we were looking at the list, I was like, I just do YouTube.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but no, well, I mean,
It's
YouTube
good.
and streaming.
Yeah, but
yeah,
as
but
in,
that
like,
is what we do.
we
though,
were
like-
looking at it and we were like, you know, that in that year, Harry, to take away streaming and videos, Harry got his new house and everything
Yeah,
to
that's
do with
pretty
that.
cool.
He also has Kicktown still, but obviously it's bad,
Yeah,
bad year for
yeah,
that. Vic had all his Warzone Wednesdays, which is YouTube, but
yeah.
it was like tournaments.
Yeah.
which
Well, he did.
boosted him.
To be honest, fuck me, man. He
He
did
smashed
bits
it.
with the whole Warzone.
He was
thing
killing
it. Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
And then he also has the Royal Ravens now.
Yeah.
The esports
Oh
team.
yeah.
And he was on the game show the other day, The Wheel.
That was pretty cool.
Josh has ZRK, Lux has No Two Ways.
Yeah.
Like, we were going through it, and I was just like, I got YouTube.
Yeah, but it's like,
No, you've
I'm
got,
not saying it as like a bad thing.
M7E.
Yeah, but again, like Harry with Kicktown,
no, I had
school
watched the
trips with COVID.
Yeah.
like,
yeah, it's literally possible.
it's
Yeah.
literally the worst possible thing.
But what I was gonna say though is that we shouldn't like we're only like comparing people what they're doing outside of their main job. Like for example, like Lux recently started doing like his gaming, but he's been smashing it with No Two Ways, but he hasn't been posting as much YouTube videos. Say, whereas you've been posting
Yeah,
like on
yeah,
like 18 channels
But
every
it's-
day.
But it's a thing of like, I know it's not about money, but Lux's is that one that can go and
Yeah,
be
yeah.
this big thing.
Yeah.
Well, bro, even with like cryptocurrencies,
yeah.
I think we all knew it was coming. but like, bro, he told me back in 2017 that this whole cryptocurrency thing is gonna do bits.
Yeah.
And I had the same reaction as everyone else. Like, I don't trust that thing. It's weird. Blah blah blah. It's a Ponzi scheme, etc. But now, bro, like I've seen the light. Like, no, bro.
This isn't financial
This
advice.
is not financial advice. No, but like, bro, like right now, obviously, you know, Bitcoin hit $35,000.
Yeah.
One Bitcoin. Bro, do you know how crazy that is? Bro, that thing cost what, $1 in 2013?
Wasn't there that guy
or
who traded a
2012?
Bitcoin for a pizza or something like that?
Yeah,
He paid
it's
he paid one Bitcoin for a pizza.
No, it was more than that. Yeah, no, that was the thing as well. Yeah,
It was like
yeah.
$14 or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
bro. There's back in the day, right? You know, you used to be able to go on a website and you could just click and you'd get Bitcoin. Do you know
What?
that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, when it first started, someone just made a tool on the website where you just click and it gives you a Bitcoin.
I was just like mining
Click,
Bitcoin
click,
basically.
Click,
Just-
click.
just
Yeah, no, yeah,
click.
yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, literally, look it up. It was like because back in the day, it was literally like
What was
you
the
know,
point? It was
dollar.
like,
I'd
yeah.
say it's like someone just giving away $1 because he believed in Bitcoin, wanted people to use Bitcoin, so he was just giving it away and making sure people used it.
Holy
So you could just click a
shit.
I wonder
button.
if he regrets that.
I mean, I hope that he
Or-
saves some.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh my
Maybe,
god.
maybe he
Yeah.
had so little faith. He just he go,
yeah.
get rid of mine.
Well, because how much is it? You say Bitcoin's like 35K now.
25,000. Well, I mean, I think it fluctuates.
Yeah, but
between
say if
32,
it was, I'm saying like, say back in the day, you donate something. Say you donate $10,000
Yeah.
to someone or to something. Now, what would $10,000 be at $1?
Oh,
Because
mate,
it's
it'd
like-
probably be like
3.5 mil? What?
no,
Is that what it
what?
is?
No,
So-
no, no, no.
So $35,000 now
Yeah.
and $1 back then. If you spent $10,000 back then, how much would that
It
Would-
was
be?
just 10,000 times 35,000.
Well,
right?
this let's say we'll say 2010. Well, I'd say that's 10,000 would be like 10,500 or maybe.
No, no,
That's 350
Wait.
million.
that's what I'm saying.
Wait, I'm very
So
confused.
$10,000 at $1,
If you bought 10,000 into Bitcoin when it was $1,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you spent $10,000.
Yeah,
It's now
yeah,
worth
yeah.
150 million. So what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
you donate to someone, you're watching a Twitch stream, you
Yeah.
donate 10K.
Yeah,
Now that valuation is 350 million.
Jesus.
You know?
So if you donated someone like 10K of Bitcoin back then,
Yeah, yeah,
you've donated them 350 mil.
Jesus.
Yeah, but you would donate 10K. So that's what I'm saying. That the guy was giving it away because
Yeah, yeah.
in that same aspect, you know, because like
But then I know a lot of people are just looking at that going, oh shit, Bitcoin's 35,000. Oh, there's no point trying to get it. But like you can still get like
Yeah.
0.001 of a Bitcoin, or look at other coins like Ethereum, or I
yeah,
don't know, just I'm trying to think of another coin.
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin, yeah, like that's just a meme coin.
Yeah.
But like if you put like $1,000 into
Yeah.
that a couple of days ago, you'd be up now by 2,000,
yeah. I
2,500.
think the best way to do it though is everyone gets always like disheartened or maybe scared to join because they don't want to
because it's-
lose their money.
well, because it's so
tough.
volatile.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. But then the best way to do it with all that investments is just do a bit every time. If you just let's say you go for 12 months, right? And you just donate £100 every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it because
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
no one
Again,
can time the
not
market.
financial advice.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying,
clear
yes.
this up.
It's just because you can't time it because you can't.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can. Right now, we're in a bull run.
No, you can, but like
So-
if you're good at it and you know what you're talking about. If you
Yeah,
don't know what
yeah.
you're talking about, then
Well,
what's the
bro,
point? Just
bro,
get in.
there's
And
no
just,
point in getting into cryptocurrency if you don't know what the fuck's going on. So, like, when I got into it, I studied it. I
Yeah, yeah.
became obsessed with
Well,
it.
learn
I,
about the
I
book,
understand everything. So you have to like.
but you're not, I'm talking about
understand
the value though.
everything.
You can know what you're invested in, like
Yeah.
Bitcoin or like Apple. Type
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
But then
yeah.
you might not know how the market is like.
You can't predict the future.
You can't predict the
Yeah,
future.
of
That's what I'm
course,
saying.
of
Yeah.
course, of
So
course.
like,
You can use like history and
Yeah.
use that as a basis, but like obviously you never know what's gonna happen. Like,
yeah, yeah,
no one knew there was gonna be a fucking pandemic last year,
yeah,
Yeah.
and continued to now.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
So,
think my thing is just it's another thing to worry about. Like if I
Yeah.
put money in there, it's like another thing that I'm like, okay, it could go well,
yeah.
but I'm happy where I am.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I just don't. It doesn't interest me enough to go for it. Like
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
way, like I could. I mean, I probably couldn't, but I could try. I could try and go start up a shoe company, like a trainer.
Okay.
Like no
yeah.
two ways.
Yeah.
But it doesn't interest me enough to go put my time into that.
yeah.
Okay.
So like Bitcoin doesn't interest me enough to go learn everything about it.
So what are you interested in?
That's why I do YouTube.
You can enjoy that though. You
Well,
can
to be
enjoy,
honest,
yeah, you can enjoy that.
I
though.
think that's just it. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
you just because I definitely say you know more about YouTube than me.
Mm.
Like you know,
Like I know a lot. Like
You know-
I know
you know
I've named
more-
a lot of YouTubers.
well, yeah, you can name a lot more YouTubers. You
But-
can name a lot more streamers. You know what's going on in the space.
Yeah,
way
sure.
more than I do.
Yeah.
So like maybe that's just it. Like
That's why I get more views than you. Oh
no, but-
I know you mean.
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
But it is just what I mean. Like something will come up eventually. The same way with you, Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Pokemon
Yeah,
came
yeah.
up,
It
and you just went,
yeah.
"I love this." Throw everything
Yeah.
into it.
Bro, I'm think I'm pretty good at it, like the whole entrepreneurial side of things. I just don't ever get invested in anything.
Yeah.
So when I do, I'm all right at it. But
No,
even
it's
Pokemon,
smashed.
but like there's always like peaks and flows in Pokemon as well. Because like now I just don't give a fuck.
Oh
I'm just
wow.
not interested right now. It's like Laura's running the whole thing. I'm just sat there like.
But it's still just
It's doing well, yeah. It's doing well. Like the store's doing well
yeah.
because obviously it
But it's not spiking up like it was.
no, the store's doing fine. It's still doing sick.
But like going up.
My interest is. I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
my
I mean,
interest.
is it still
It's just still doing as
Is it-
well as
It's not doing as well right now, but that's
is it
just because we can't-
increasing at the same rate?
It's hard to say. The whole time, I don't know how well the business is doing because we can't get the stock in because it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we could, we can't go and order like 2,000 boxes because the suppliers don't have them.
Yeah.
Pokemon haven't made them,
man.
so it's hard. That's the hard part is like getting the supplier to give us enough. 'Cause
Yeah.
everyone's like everyone's chasing trying to get product, and it's
Yeah.
like they have to look at us compared to the other bigger stores that have been around for 10 years and got like a relationship with the supplier.
Yeah,
So they can call them up and get as many as they want. Whereas we have to prove. Like I spoke to them and they thought we were just like an eBay store faking it as a website. If you know what I'm saying? So they thought we were like selling on eBay but faking it, which I was like, no, we're not doing. I have to explain why we stocked 200 boxes yesterday and they're sold now.
Jesus.
And that was like a not like a big announcement, just an ongoing thing from Japan. You know. So like, and that was the max I could order. I couldn't
Yeah.
order more. So that's why I'm stressed. Really, that's probably why I'm losing interest in that side of things. Because like, what can I do?
I feel like it's also a thing of you get really interested when you're on like this huge rise. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but not even that though. Because I was doing Pokemon like last year, and I was
Yeah,
I
but,
I enjoyed it more last year than I do. I think the whole SPAC ruined it for me. I think to be fair.
Really?
Yeah, because everyone's like
I don't
everyone's
think
like
it was like because your views went up.
nah,
a
nothing
lot.
to do with views. Because like I guess my interest in YouTube maybe that can be that reason, but not my interest in like the actual cards themselves.
Yeah.
I'm saying my interest in cards is not really there right now. I don't care at the minute. I think it's because I'm not getting PSA returns. Like it takes 6 months to get
It
graded.
takes quite a while.
It's
Yeah.
like I'm just sat here doing nothing. Like I can't do anything, you know. I can't
feel
get
that.
packs to open because like the values are all fucked now. Because I think streamers ruined it. I think yeah, because like everyone's like just
Hear that, Logan? It's all you.
no ruin my interest, not ruin Pokemon, ruin my interest in it. Because like everyone's opened like first edition Team Rocket like a million times.
It's true.
I'm saying like what? It's just not
Okay.
interesting anymore. Like someone messaged me like, "Oh, do you want to do a base set box break? I don't want to get a pack." I'm like, "No, I don't want a base set pack. It's so boring now."
Yeah.
I was like, Charizard's fuck off. like, what about the new one? What else were you interested in? That's for me right now. I think I've indulged in it too much. It's like I've done everything now.
I know what you mean. Literally like an Evolutions box, which
Yeah,
is like
yeah.
the original
Yeah,
150.
yeah.
Like that, I bought like 5 of them.
Mm.
I've opened 3. I literally haven't opened another one because I'm kind of like,
It's like oversaturated it.
yeah, there's no card there. Like if I get Charizard, I'll be like, this is sick.
Yeah.
But it's not going to get me the reaction of like when I first did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like now I've opened all the new modern sets. There's nothing new to open that's not come out yet. When something new comes out, I'll be excited again.
Yeah.
But then also all the old stuff doesn't interest me because everyone's doing it now. Like I say, like base set or Team Rocket, it's just done. I don't care about those cards anymore.
Yeah.
What I care about is the middle sets that are like 2004, 2005, 2006, but they're so expensive and hard to find. So it's like either I just spend like 30 grand to have some fun, or I just do nothing. So I'm just gonna do nothing.
Jesus Christ.
But of course,
Why
like the
don't
business side
you?
of it, the content creation is still fun.
Put some money in Bitcoin, earn 30k, and then
Done.
use
Yeah,
that
yeah.
30K.
There it
Yeah, I could do that.
is.
Use that
Yeah.
30k to buy it. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah. But now my interest in Pokemon still good, like the actual franchise.
Yeah.
But I'm struggling to find what to post either as well, because like it's hard because you have to manage the titles, don't you? Like,
Yeah.
I could film a pack opening, but then what do I title it?
So I think this is one of the reasons why, like, I'm so successful, is because
Wow.
no. But it's
Okay.
because I do so many things.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I never get tired of something.
yeah,
If that makes sense.
yeah,
I think when I was recording and playing and just posting FIFA, I was sick and tired of it after a few years.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was just doing the
So
same
much,
thing
yeah.
over and over and over again. So, now that I've got I'm training, I'm music,
Mm.
I'm the whole cryptocurrency thing and YouTube, and I've got all these things.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm never like, oh, I'm sick of this or I'm sick of that.
Well,
I'm
no, you
always just-
but you go and you do the other one instead. Like,
Well, yeah, I just
even
focus
it.
on
That's
something
why now I'm doing. I'll start doing music again.
Yeah,
because like I'm
okay,
just like
now it makes sense. Why
yeah,
you wanna do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I think there's like what I do, for example, there is a ceiling.
Yes.
And it's like, admittedly, some people break through that, like a PewDiePie, for example.
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
Ninja on streaming, etc.
Yeah.
But if, say I did what I did to this level, and
Yeah.
then I suddenly had a fight against Jake Paul,
Yes.
everything I do might go up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I
Yeah.
could do something else, like I release a number 1 single, and
yeah,
it would
yeah,
go up
yeah,
again,
yeah,
like that
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah.
I'm just not very good at balancing. I think you know what I'm saying. I can't do say 3 things at once. Like I'll
Okay.
go full into Pokemon and like do as much as I can
Yeah.
every night. When it was banging with like the Logan Paul stuff, I was literally not sleeping. I was like
Jesus.
filming, editing, because Laura was doing all the orders,
Yeah,
so she couldn't
yeah.
edit. And obviously she was my editor, so I did it myself. And I would drive like 6 hours round trip to go and pick up a box, open it, film it. I was like in it, and now I got a bit burnt out. In December I got a bit burnt out.
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck, I'm just sick of it now.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to do music. I'll probably like make an album, put that out, and then I'll be like, I'm bored now. So I'm gonna I can't.
Well, then
I wish I could
guess
do
you
3
just-
things at once. It'd be sick.
Yeah, I think you just gotta like schedule your time.
Yeah, that's what it's
just
all
it.
about.
You just time.
But then I
management.
can't though, because like I struggle because I enjoy what I do when I do things. So like I'm sat there making music. I'm like, this is sick. I can't stop now.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like I'm opening packs. I'm like, I can't just stop to go make a song because it's
Yeah,
work
yeah,
then.
yeah, shit.
I felt like this year is literally just the same as last year, but just a little bit better.
yeah.
This year's the recovery year.
But yeah, like for example, you're literally repeating last year. Like you're going to release an album,
And do it better.
Yeah.
but do it a bit better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Your channel's gonna do a bit better.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just the same for everyone.
It's
Everyone's
just
gonna-
like because everything's locked off, isn't it? Like
yeah.
there's not many opportunities this year we can do outside of what we're doing now.
Mm,
It's kind of
Yeah.
we do what we do now, but better. So
Yeah,
just keep going at it.
essentially, yeah.
But
Well, we played Among Us the other day.
yeah,
This is a random one. We played
Yeah.
Among Us Proximity. Do you think that has longevity?
Yeah, I think that's probably got a few months.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you know we're quite late to it, right?
Oh shit.
Like very late.
Oh wow.
but I guess it's more like
I think it came out well for us. We did it at the right time because
Like a month and a half.
yeah, like,
yeah, but it's more about enjoying the game.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it was the first time for us, and it's
Yeah.
just brought a new perspective to Among Us, and it was hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I
like,
thought it
'cause
was jokes.
because
Yeah.
the game wasn't dying for us at least in terms of like wasn't getting worse. It's just our enjoyment. We've done the same thing over and over
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Like, we don't do the other maps as well because like I think we just don't like them.
Well,
As a
so
group-
that's
as a
what I mean.
group.
Like, imagine if we did the other maps with Proximity. Is Proximity mine?
Mod.
Mod.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even a mod in it. Like, it's just
It's a mod. Yeah, it's a modification to the game.
yeah.
Lawyered.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well,
But you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's different. It's
yeah, and then
Yeah.
if there's a new mod that does something else, and yeah, like
try it out. Yeah.
we try it out.
Well, there are loads of mods. Like I saw one the other day that's the killer has another button. You can go invisible for 10 seconds.
Oh man,
So you could literally like click it, run into a room, kill, run out.
I think
That's like-
yeah, the mods are perfect for us and the proximity one especially because we don't play the game properly as a
Yeah,
group.
yeah,
We
yeah,
just
yeah,
troll.
yeah.
So we like the way the game's supposed to be played is like, oh, where
Yeah.
were you last seen?
Yeah,
You know,
super serious.
trying to like figure
Yeah,
out who
yeah.
had done the killer, which is
But
fun,
Well, I mean,
but not for us though. We
for
can't do
us,
that.
no.
Yeah.
We do it if it's blatant.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just like I couldn't care less.
yeah, exactly. So like
I'd much rather see people just taking a piss.
that's why the mod's good for us because we
Yeah,
can just
yeah,
do
yeah.
that in
Yeah.
in the mod, you know, and it's not like cheating, you know. It's not oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
'Cause in the end of the day, Among Us, you mute for like half an hour, not half an hour, but like
Yeah.
you mute like
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the whole game. It's not fun.
And even like, I mean, that Among Us session got you that clip.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You fucking double killing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. I was like, bro, it's just us two and Josh and Vic.
Double kill
Yo,
milk.
Milk, let's fucking go. And it happened. I was gassed. I was like, and why just comes out of
Oh,
nowhere,
shit.
man?
It's mental. Like, the time was perfect. It was just me
insane.
running in there and you just being like, oh shit.
Shit, and then you just died.
Because that I felt like there was. Like I don't think that was a bad game.
Nah,
It was
no,
like
no,
we played
it's
for
all
like 2.5
jokes.
hours. And I
Yeah.
felt like every single game
It
was.
was just-
it felt like
good.
it felt at the start when we first did our sessions.
yeah.
Whereas like the towards the end of the recent ones, like I wasn't like we were just waiting for someone to put in the chat like Among Us just for content. We weren't like I don't want to play Among Us.
we
Yeah.
weren't like,
Whereas now
let's
to be
go.
fair, like I'd play that mod again
I'd
just for
be
fun,
down.
which is
Yeah.
what it's all about. You know, that's what we're getting on with the Pokemon stuff as well. Like you have to enjoy what you're doing
Exactly.
to be able to film every day.
You ask him another question. The doorbell
Yeah,
just
what's
went.
up, bro? How you doing? How you doing in life?
Well, I'm good.
Mm.
Hi, how are you doing?
Doing all right, man. Yeah.
Your beard's still the same.
Nice. I've actually trimmed it. So I moved the Mac way. I actually trimmed it recently. So much shorter than it usually is.
Really?
Usually it's big and bushy.
Oh shit.
I need to figure out how to like maintain it when it's big, because it just looks shit for me. So I just quit it off.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you see,
same.
like, yeah, same. Yeah. Your beard is too big that you have to quit it.
Yeah.
People
I'm
get jealous,
always
right?
trying it.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, I've seen your guys. He actually has got a sick beard. He just doesn't want to like make people feel insecure.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Yeah. You see how Keem does it? Keem's got an interesting style. I don't think I would want his
Yeah,
style
but
of
his
beard.
doesn't change as well.
Because he trims it.
Yeah, but his is always like, well, he kind of does it like
It's
a
like
gnome.
short here. Yeah.
He does it on purpose.
Do you think he does? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Keemstar's beard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't want that.
No, I don't know, bro. Come on, man. I don't even know what I want. Like,
You just want-
just
you want-
give
I just
me
want one, please.
fucking summon.
Give me
Give me
something, I'll
something
figure it
to
out.
You know what I mean?
But like,
Feel the
yeah,
pain.
he keeps it well groomed. Is what I'm saying. So whatever
Yeah,
style
yeah.
I can find, I need to find a way to keep it well groomed. I'm just not very good with the tools, man. You know, what I mean? Maybe I need to just buy some better like trimmers. Maybe my current ones aren't that great.
I don't know, mate. Can't
Yeah,
help it.
can't
You're
relate.
asking.
Yeah, it's
Can't relate.
Yeah, you're not asking the right people here.
no.
What do you want to ask next?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, you have a list of things right there.
I know, but I was just kind of like, you know what I'm like? I don't like looking at, I hate looking at the thing, you know?
What thing?
We've got a list of things to talk about there and like some subjects to move on to, but I always find it awkward to look at it because I don't want the camera or like us to know that I'm looking at something for like help.
But he'll still look at it, but just not read it.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
look at
saying.
it, man.
Oh,
Are you watching anything right now?
Am I watching? Not really. I keep telling myself I need to finish. Well, not finish. I need to watch the new season of Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that when there's more episodes out. I think
Yeah, I think that's. Well, I just forget.
there's only like 4 episodes.
Oh well,
So-
then, yeah.
But the issue with Attack on Titan is that it's not available in the UK.
You know what you could do, right?
Wait, what's he on about?
You could use ExpressVPN.
Because if you've got
Oh.
ExpressVPN, you can then log into any server in the
Yeah,
world, anything,
yeah.
any Netflix, German, French, maybe Friends is only on the American
Yeah.
Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why today, guys, our podcast is sponsored by ExpressVPN and KSI got swindled. So how did you choose which internet service provider to use? The sad thing is most of us has very little choice because ISPs operate like monopolies in the regions they serve. They then use this monopoly power to take advantage of customers, data caps, streaming throttles, the list goes on. But worst of all, many ISPs log your internet activity and sell that data on to other big tech companies or advertisers. So to prevent ISPs from seeing my internet activity, I protect all my devices with ExpressVPN.
So what is ExpressVPN? It's a simple app for your computer to smartphone that encrypts all your network data and tunnels it through a secure VPN server so that your ISP cannot see any of your activity.
Just think about how much of your life is on the internet. Sadly, every site you visit, bro, video you watch or message you send gets tracked by ISPs or other tech giants who can then sell your information for profit.
That's the reason I recommend ExpressVPN is the best way to hide your online activities from your ISP.
So you just download the app, tap one button on your device, and you're protected.
And ExpressVPN does all of this without slowing your connection. That's why it's rated the #1 VPN in service by CNET and Wired.
So guys, stop handing over your personal data to ISPs and other tech giants who mine your activity and sell off your information. Protect yourself with the VPN that I trust and we trust to keep us private online.
So visit expressvpn.com/whatsgood.
Boom. That's expressvpn.com/what's-good to get 3 extra months for free.
Yeah, so it's expressvpn.com/whatsgood.
And links are in the description. You can click it, go and get some 3 months off. And bro, it is scary in how much like others are online.
Yeah.
I think you can
It's-
find out everything about me due to my
Yeah,
online activity.
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You 100% can.
Yeah, like because like, every message we send, everything, like every joke we put in the chat, for example, you know, someone could like track. So make sure you use an ExpressVPN, guys.
So you just got a bag there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, I actually use ExpressVPN.
It's sick, bro. You just click it.
Yeah, I actually asked you. Well, I think I asked you.
Yeah.
For
A code.
A code, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
KSI uses what's good code, guys. You should too. ExpressVPN. Click it in the description.
But no, I use it to watch Jamie Oliver.
Oh, I thought I was going
No,
somewhere
not
else.
Jamie Oliver, John Oliver.
I was gonna say, like,
What? That
The
makes
American
no
Nutty.
fucking sense. Yeah.
Well, no,
so-
actually, he's English, but he's,
Yeah, he's English.
It's got an American show.
Yeah, but and you can't watch it in the UK
Mm.
for some reason. It's just like only works like on in the US.
Yeah, it's because it's a US show.
Well, yeah, but like I didn't
There's
know.
all the US shows in the UK.
No, but like it's like you know, like Saturday Night Live. It's like it's a networked cable show, right?
Yeah.
So like, it's like we
okay.
can't.
So like yeah, Saturday Night Live, you can't watch it in the UK.
Yeah, it's like BBC, not BBC. Certain ITV or Sky thing you can't watch
Yeah.
if you're abroad.
Well, Yeah.
But you can't with ExpressVPN, so come on.
Well, yeah.
Imagine Jamie Oliver.
Yeah, that was.
Bro, I
no,
just need to know how to cook my panini, man.
No, man. Hey, you know that could be the next thing, cooking.
What is the next thing? Like,
Actually, food.
yeah, on YouTube it bangs.
Think about
Like,
Sidemen videos.
every
Right,
food video,
yeah, yeah.
Food
chunks of shows
bangs.
banging as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. That was a funny video to do. I just got slew by Philly's sister.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
man, she's got a mouth, fam.
But it's like, it's in everything though, right? Like, that's her world, isn't it?
Yeah,
So to
yeah,
see
yeah,
someone
yeah.
be like shit in her world,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
imagine if you watched her make a YouTube video. You'd be
Yeah,
like, what
yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck you doing?
yeah, yeah. Oh, if she tried boxing. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was her time to grill me.
Yeah.
and she
No pun
enjoyed every-
intended.
Grill.
Yeah.
Wow, comedian.
She enjoyed every moment.
Well, what is your favorite type of food?
Favorite type of food? Chicken.
Favorite cuisine?
What do you mean?
Like-
Bro, we literally were planning this last night, and we were like, make sure let's try and ask questions and try and get him to elaborate, because we'll ask him what kind of food he likes, and he'll just say the food and that's it. Or he's a Chinese.
Oh, wait,
Like
nah,
cuisine.
nah.
Cuisine is in like Italian, Chinese,
English.
English. et
Or
cetera,
more like what type of restaurant then? So say you go into like, say we're away in like
Yeah.
LA or something.
Oh, I'd love to go Nobu.
Yeah. So you
Nobu,
like
yeah, I'm a big fan of Nobu.
yeah, Japanese food.
Obviously,
Sushi.
yeah, look, because you're rich, right? But no, I actually just like fish and
Yeah.
rice and all of
But you
that.
do have a good steak from like Boa.
Well, yeah, but
Steak
oh
and
yeah,
creamy
yeah,
spinach.
Boa as well. Oh, yeah, very good steak. Oh,
Because of the steak right now. to
I
be
still
fair.
I've never not been to LA and not had a Boa.
oh, mad.
Did
Oh.
we go? Was Boa the one? We went to Boa, didn't we?
Yes,
I was vegetarian at that time.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awful. It
Weird time.
was awful.
And even the last,
Yeah.
you know, the last time we went, I was actually thinking in my head, I was like, oh, right, we've not been Boa yet. And then literally, I can't remember who we were with, but it was
Mm.
Mams or something. In the group, literally someone said, Boa.
Boa?
I was like, oh my God, it's unreal. Like,
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
every
yeah,
time
every
without fail,
time,
we're just
baby.
there all the time. We always see someone like mad famous.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
mad famous
So
as
we
well.
saw John Wick.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Mental, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah. I don't think I've had. Have I had Boa? I don't know if I had. Well, I've had vegetarian Boa, which doesn't count.
Yeah, yeah,
That does not count.
Yeah.
The other thing was, what's the worst date you've ever been on?
The worst-
Yeah, there has to be some stories here.
I mean, I've been on many dates, man. Oh, bro, I used to be a madman back in the
I
Did
know.
you literally,
I know.
Yeah,
You should crash your car. Not crash your car, but you literally like bumped your car once, right?
yeah. So I think I dropped her off and like I hit a curb. No, not a curb, a crater, like in the road.
Fucking no, it not
A pothole.
pothole.
It was a crater.
A crater's like on a moon.
Yeah, it's crazy
No,
like you
no,
find on
bro. It
fucking
was
Dragon Ball Z.
fucking-
Nam. What's the world called in Dragon Ball Z?
Namek.
Namek. That's the one.
You
Yeah.
looked at me.
I don't know why I did that. I just, you know,
But, bro, it felt like a fucking crater. It just came out of nowhere and just popped up my
Jay just
lap.
driving a satellite on Mars, man. Oh fuck. These craters.
So what's the worst one?
The worst one is definitely one where I forgot my wallet.
Oh.
Yeah, so I
So
went,
this is probably more meaningful because of where you went, right? Did you go
So-
somewhere like
Oh
expensive?
no! Wait,
I
where did
went
you go?
no, so I went. It wasn't too expensive. I went to the
It
Alchemist.
was only
The
Nobu.
Alchemist.
Oh, the it's
Cocktail
like a
place.
cocktail place.
yeah.
But they also have a
but we
restaurant
went
in
to
the back.
eat. Yeah,
Yeah.
so we went to eat there.
It's still
Right.
quite expensive, that place.
Yeah, but I think it's like, for example, like if you're like Nobu and your meal's like $1,000 or $2,000,
Yeah.
you're like, oh shit, I forgot my
Yeah,
wallet.
so yeah, I think I was a bit lucky with this.
Cocktails are like 20 quid there.
Yeah, true, yeah, it can add up, can add up.
And I know he likes
Oh
his
yeah,
cocktails.
if you're to be fair, wherever you are with JJ, whether it's Nando's or even McDonald's, to be fair, if I'm seeing the bill for McDonald's, I'm thinking, fuck me, JJ, what the fuck?
Yeah. 95 cheeseburgers.
Oh God's sake.
So what happened?
So yeah, so I got there. You know, obviously you don't need a card to book a cab and everything.
Yeah.
So I had my phone and
Yeah.
everything. So I had my wallet as well.
Okay.
I didn't have the cards and I didn't have any
You gotta get
cash.
Apple Pay, you know.
I
You
don't
gotta
know. I
set
don't
that up.
trust it. Is
Nah,
that
it's
weird?
sick. It's sick.
No, I'm the same.
It's so sick.
Yeah.
Though.
I've never had it just
I've-
there's no reason not to trust it.
Yeah, why would you trust it less than your card? You can trust
No.
it more than your card.
What? No, because you're putting your card details into an iPhone which is registered to something.
What do you mean?
Whoever, like Apple, can see your card details.
Yeah, but so can your card company.
Yeah, but
No, I think Apple can't see your card. I think it's like hexed. It's like hashed. Sorry, hashed. It's like
yeah,
secure.
but you've typed it in on your phone. Is my point.
Yeah, but like there's not a man in your phone. It's not Men in
No,
Black.
I know. Oh, according to that thing, there was. what was the
What the social?
Yeah, social-
something.
Oh yeah, you come to that, yeah. But no, I mean, you should use it because it's sick. But like, the reason, so this happened to me. Literally, me and Laura went to McDonald's,
yeah.
and we got to the window and couldn't pay for it because I didn't have my wallet.
Man.
And I've got a new phone. Listen to how shit this is, right? I got a new phone. You know when you're setting your phone up and it takes like an hour to like transfer the data.
Mm.
It asked me to put in the code from my bank to verify the Apple ID
Okay.
to verify Apple Pay.
Yeah.
How can I if my phone's updating for an hour and a half? It said do it within the next 30 minutes. So I was like, what the fuck? I can't do it. And the worst part is now, right? The way you verify it is either by putting a text in, putting a code from your text message, or you have to call your bank up. It's so
That's
long.
That's
Call them
so
up and they're like, we're in a
long,
queue for
man.
like an hour. I'm
Ain't
like,
gonna happen.
I just wanted to verify. So like, I don't have Apple Pay. So we couldn't do it. Walked off. And Laura, I said to Laura, I was like, check your phone. She said, I don't have Apple Pay on my phone. I was like, check your phone. She has it on her phone.
Mad.
So we had to just not eat. So
That's rest.
But
Some
that
say
was-
he's never eaten since.
yeah.
Okay, well anyway,
yeah,
back to your
let's,
day.
let's go back to my story.
Yeah. I'm more interested in yours. I've done mine.
So yeah, I went on a date, and she
Was it a first date?
it was the first date.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So obviously we've been talking before, just a bit of flirty stuff.
Was it like Tinder or something?
Tinder? Yeah, it's always Tinder.
Yeah.
Well, what
Good
else is
question.
it? It'll never
Yeah,
be anything
real
else.
life,
Yeah, it's-
real life, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was Rhea. I remember there was one girl I dated on Rhea.
So everyone you have to be accepted on
So you
Tinder.
have to be
Yeah,
accepted.
invited.
Most of the time,
You're
they're just, like,
famous.
famous people.
Damn.
But bro, a lot of people there are just stuck up.
Yeah.
flats, man.
I mean,
just
you're on
can't
a site that you have to be accepted into. Like,
yeah, but it's just I don't know. It's just fully snowy and like it's just I don't know. I hate that. It's not a
Yeah.
good vibe. And well, anyway, going back to this original date, yeah. So yeah, we've been flirting, blah blah blah. So I went to meet her, and what was she? She was so we talked. She talked a lot, man.
okay.
Talked a lot.
I mean, obviously, be sure not to say who this is because may
It's kind of
offend-
peak, yeah.
may
Yeah,
offend-
yeah. What did she do? I think she was like a cleaner or something like
Yeah, I'm saying you don't have to tell everything about
that.
her.
Okay, yeah.
Tell us what
yeah.
happened. Because then like, whoever's listening, will be
Her
like,
dress
"Me?"
was.
But I mean, she'll probably know it's her. Like, actually, no, I
I'm
took a
sure
lot of
she's a
girls,
big.
yeah.
I'm sure she's a big fan.
To be
of
fair,
the What's the
like,
Podcast.
as we saw by the intro of this podcast, if Steve's got a problem with you, he'll just tell you.
Yeah, true.
Oh, you're boring.
No,
You stink. You stink.
No, but sometimes it's good to be factual rather than like
True.
lie.
As long as it's with like people you know for a long time. Like
Yeah,
Toby.
no. I'd never do it to just a random
Just
person.
walking down
Yeah.
the street. You stink.
No, that's me, man.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, so yeah, she just talked. She kept talking, like, and she would never let me get a word in. Like, and it's weird because I'm the fucking famous one. You know what I mean?
You belong
Like-
on Raya.
No, I'm kidding. But like,
The reason he likes to go on Tinder is so he can talk down on people.
Yeah.
no, but like, no,
Bro,
like,
what, you're
humble
more famous than me.
myself.
Oh shit!
I'm humble
dead, man,
myself,
It's cringe.
no, but like, it's meant to be like a 50-50
Yeah.
conversation, and it was just literally 100% her. And I was like, yeah, cool. And like, she just kept going. I was like, fucking hell. So we got the food. I got the food. We got the drink. So we're just chilling. And yeah, eventually, she was just there like, oh, do you want we should come back to mine and all this and that. I was like,
Damn.
oh yeah, maybe.
Successful.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah. She was like, oh, let's pay for the bill and all this and that. I get my wallet.
Oh
I
no.
open it up and I go, no, bro, my card's on here. Shit.
Wait, was this out loud? You were saying this?
No, I was saying this.
Oh,
to
okay.
myself.
Okay.
In my head.
Did you not have cash? Usually you got
Well,
cash in your
normally I
wallet.
always have just like a
Yeah.
bit of cash here and there, bro. I had no cash. It was no cards, bro. Because for some reason I took them out. I think because like I took the train, so I normally
You don't take your wallet for the train, right? You just take your card.
I just
Yeah,
take the card,
yeah,
just
yeah.
and beep it and all this and that. And I left on the table, and I have the other card, the business card,
Mm.
but I took that out for some reason.
Down.
I don't know why. I think maybe I was trying to do something, pay for something online, and just
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot to put it back in the wallet. So, bro, I didn't have my cards, and I was like, "What the fuck do I do?" So, bro, like I had to tell her. I was like, "Yo, you're not gonna believe."
Oh no.
But and bro, it was so bad because like she kind of knew who I was.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was like even worse because she was
But now,
like,
but you don't think that's better though, because it's like it's more believable. Because she knows
what,
that she knows you can
I'm
afford
famous,
it.
but no, what? No, it's less believable. I'm famous and I can't afford to pay for this
They
fucking
expect
meal.
you to have. They'd expect you to have some money or something.
No,
like,
no,
on
no.
you.
So that's what I'm saying. So like, it's more believable that you forgot your wallet, not that you haven't got the money. Like, say if you're not famous,
more
and you don't have
believable.
like
Yeah, but I had my wallet.
The fact he's literally got his wallet.
your
and
card
gone,
though. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is your story is believable. Whereas like, say if you were not who you are, and it was a random person she met off Tinder,
Yeah.
and you were like, oh, I forgot my wallet. Oh, sorry, I forgot my card. She remember thinking he can't afford this meal, and he's just waffling. Whereas
Yeah.
she's like, she knows you can afford it. She knows you. Just
Yeah, but that could look even worse because now she's thinking, I know you're famous and you earn money, and you're literally not paying for this.
No, but no, it's not. He's not paying. He's forgot his wallet.
You know,
Forgot
but
his
then
card.
he's trying to be like skint, if you know what I mean. He's trying to get out of
Okay,
pay.
yeah.
Like he's trying to be stingy.
So
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. So she just laughed and she was like, "You serious?" And I was like, "Yeah." I'm so sorry. Eventually she was like, "Fine, I'll just pay." And yeah, after that she was like, well, it was nice seeing you anyway.
Oh, so it actually affected it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So there was no
There's no applause.
Yeah, there was no applause, man. And
Why would you applause after a date anyway? That's a bit weird.
and then,
Stop,
yeah,
stop.
Well, why did you
put
not?
to Uber and
So
pissed
why did you
off.
not just like bank transfer it? Why did you not just say
I
like?
said I was gonna do it, and she was like, "Yeah, don't worry, it's all right." She was just guilt tripping me.
That is all.
But then she was
yeah.
just like, "You pay for the next one."
But there was never a next one.
There was never.
You scammed it. How much was it? Can you remember?
Oh, it was only like 40, 50 quid.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Calm then.
Yeah. But
Oh my God.
yeah, no, it was just. Yeah, it was mad.
Do you remember how much? You remember Januzaj, the footballer?
Yeah.
He was playing for Man United and
Yeah.
he took a girl on a date to Nando's. And he got slewed for like weeks
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they were
that made
literally
no
just
sense.
because he's a Man United footballer. He should
Yeah.
be taking girls to more expensive
Oh,
places.
shut
Look at that.
up.
Nando's is nice, man.
Shut up.
Yeah.
man. I
Nando's is
love
great.
Nando's.
There's no place like
But that's my thought of more people expect them to like have loads of money. So she's
Yeah.
expecting JJ to, the fact he's just gone, I can't pay for this.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was man. But the thing is, like, I was just sick of her anyway. She was quite annoying. No, like,
So
Are
he
you
didn't-
sure you forgot
he
your
didn't forget
card?
no. But why would I even go on a date? Like,
Yeah.
I was just there, like, yeah, screw it. Like, I wanted to see her, see what's up, like, blah blah blah. This is when I was just like on a fucking, like, a fucking phase. Bro,
Yeah.
Where anything I moved, I just fucked. Yeah, bro, it was the worst. But like,
I stayed perfectly
Yeah,
still.
Simon's-
no.
Did you just move?
No, it's more like, did you just move?
yeah.
Boy.
But it's just crazy how like we rely on technology, like our debit card,
Yeah.
banks, phones, so much that
Yeah.
we don't even. Back in the day, no one would ever leave their house without taking cash for food, right?
Yeah.
Like you need to pay for the meal.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
now we just assume that we've always got a method of paying.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I was saying at McDonald's because I've got Apple Pay. I use it so much. I never take my wallet, so I can just scan it on that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh my god, I've got no money. You had in that moment you had no money.
Yeah. No, literally, I was poor, but I was still able to book a cab. I could
'Cause you're
book as many
Uber,
cabs
yeah,
as I want
exactly,
with my
yeah.
phone. But
Yeah.
Besides that,
You just say to it, I can't pay for a meal, but do you want like 10 cabs?
Get you a Lux.
Yeah. So it's mental. So I guess it leads on to us as well. Like, how much do you use your phone? Do you have your phone on you?
like yes, yeah, it's just here.
Can you
You
tell
can
us?
look at your like time spent on it.
I want to see exactly
mad.
your screen
Okay.
time. But I want you to
I
tell.
wanna
I want
know
you to tell us what you think it is first before you go on to it. So I want to know, like, do you think you use your phone as much as you do or not?
Okay.
But you seem like you're still going on it though.
Yeah, he wants you to guess first.
Yeah,
But
you guess.
you're
You want me to guess? Okay. I probably like 12 hours a day.
No way.
no chance.
Okay, no way, bro. You do not use your phone.
You
12
think
hours a
you
day.
think
Wait,
you're like daily average?
do you still play Dragon Ball Legends?
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Okay.
My daily average, which is a lot, is 4 hours 1 minute.
Okay, here we go. Screen time. Oh. I was almost right. 11 hours 19 minutes.
No. Daily average.
Yeah, that's his daily. Yeah.
That is from 2 days though. To be fair, can you go?
Yeah,
Like,
no, mine's from 2 days.
oh my
But
god.
what does it say from last week? Percentage from last week?
77% up from last week.
Oh, okay. So you must have had like a mad day yesterday
Yeah,
or something.
yesterday, like,
Crypto, bro.
it's flown big.
Yeah, I think like crypto is really like, yeah, I've been on Binance for like 6 hours.
Oh, okay. So you can actually do this. So if you click see all activity
Yeah, that's
and
what
then
I'm
scroll
looking at.
one that way,
Oh, you, want
and
me
you
to
can see
scroll
last
one?
week.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
last week was 10 hours 16 minutes.
Your average.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Mine's
mine's
4 hours 13.
Jesus.
7 hours and 3 minutes.
So
And the
this
week
is
before,
this is why my girlfriend hates me. By the way,
6 hours before, 7 hours. So roughly to me, mine's about 7 hours a day. That's a
mine's
lot.
318.
Oh my God.
211. 4.
So yeah, the week before that, 11 hours 59 minutes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! You know you.
Jesus, even the week before, 12 hours 25 minutes.
So think about this, right? Think about
Oh my
this.
God.
Think about this.
Do I have a problem?
Yeah.
You're meant to sleep 8 hours a day.
Yeah,
Do you think you get about 8 hours?
I probably
I
say
get
you're
6. I normally always get 6.
oh, 6. Okay.
Okay. So
You're a good napper though, aren't you? You can nap.
Yeah, I can just not. Whatever.
so say you have your 8 hours.
Yes.
That means you're awake for 16 hours.
Okay.
12 hours of your 16 you're awake.
I'm on my phone.
So what do you do for the 4 hours? Just shit.
Bro, it's
But you're doing your shit on your phone. So.
it's crazy. Okay, so but like I'm looking.
Showering.
I'm
Waterproof.
wait, look. I'm looking. So like
That's actually
No shoes
mental.
apps. So you're good at that.
we'll do all right. So we'll do the one which is the most. 12 hours 25 minutes.
Okay.
17 hours and 21 minutes is WhatsApp.
So that's the whole week.
I was saying, yeah,
You
most of
just
mine
said
is WhatsApp
17
hours.
hours.
Oh, this is the
that
whole
whole
week.
week you did 17 hours on
So
WhatsApp.
that was the daily average, 12 hours and 25 minutes. But for the most used, 17 hours and 21 minutes.
You know how mad that is.
Mine is
But that's
Twitter
because
for 8 hours.
so I'm talking the truth chat. I'm talking
To be
to
fair,
Mam's
business and that, yeah.
business. I'm talking to tour manager and all this and that.
But yeah, so mine is Twitter as well, which I think Twitter is like endless scrolling. But WhatsApp, I think WhatsApp being top used app is not a problem.
Okay.
It's like you're like it's not just like
But how
it's
much
communication to people.
it is, but if you're typing, because I know you've both done it, I do it as well.
Yeah.
Where you go on WhatsApp and you'll literally like look at a conversation, you might scroll, and then you also might just like right now I'll just check what people are saying,
Yeah.
but I'm not really involved in the
yeah,
conversation.
Yeah, but like it's still, I don't know, it's like a fly on the wall.
And then next is Twitter, 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Twitter's a lot for me as well.
Instagram, 8 hours and 31 minutes.
That's 10 hours a week. That
Bro, do you see how little
I
I use
don't use-
Instagram? Look, it's not even on there.
Oh man.
I just
What's
don't.
Apollo?
Reddit.
Oh, okay. My Zone, 5 hours and 42 minutes.
Oh shit.
YouTube, 4 hours and 51 minutes. Safari, 4 hours and 27 minutes.
Fair.
Messages, 4 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah.
Bro, I want to see what this will be like if you still play Dragon Ball Legends.
no, it'd be the same because I think you just replaced it with like other stuff.
No, I know, but I'm saying like where that would be. That like
Oh yeah,
how many
per
hours
week.
you put. Because I remember you would like
Jesus.
have that game in your hand. You know, on
You're
the
like 6 hours a day.
literally, yeah, the day before the fight or the day of the fight. I remember I would knock onto your hotel room and you would answer the door like while playing the game.
Bro, yeah,
like-
bro, that's a problem with me, man. Like, I just get so obsessed.
Addicted,
with
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
man. But like,
I'm asking all the others to screenshot their last week.
Ethan says
oh god,
7 hours 30.
bro,
It's
do I actually have
actually-
a problem?
That's actually mental, you know.
That's crazy, man. Jesus Christ.
Because I'm actually like, I've noticed myself using my phone way more this last couple weeks because we've been
Yeah.
locked inside and stuff. And I'm at 4 hours.
Mm.
Like, that's
Guess-
actually
yeah.
Wait, oh god, I don't even want to put mine in
The
here.
worst part as well is for like say you or me is that when we're not on our phone though, we're on our PC. Like, if you're not on your phone, you're
Yeah.
streaming or like playing a game or like making videos. That's the worst part as well because it's not like the other hours of our day are spent like running around. You know, it's literally fucking on here addicted.
Fuck's sake, yeah, I'm about to get slewed in the chat, innit?
Yeah.
But look, most of it is Binance. Man said 10 hours. Yeah, here we go.
that's actually so mental though.
Jesus. Fucking hell. Guys,
10 hours is mad.
should I go rehab?
But it's good to see that it's WhatsApp though. I think WhatsApp's like acceptable because it is business. Like
Yeah, no, I mean at the same time, like so
yeah, like
Binance. I
most
feel
of
weird saying Binance, by the way. I want to say Binance
that's what I was gonna say. Sure, it's Binance.
because it's finance with a B,
Yeah,
I thought it was banana.
but it would also be
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Yeah,
But it does
Binance.
everything, right? It's not
Bit-
just Bitcoin. That one.
no, just like
Yeah, it
Litecoin
does,
and
like-
stuff.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Litecoin was one I bought the most of back in the day.
That goes in bits.
But I bought it really high.
Oh,
I bought it, so it's like £115 now. I
yeah.
bought it like 40, which is good.
Oh, see.
Yeah, but then I also bought some at like 200. Yeah, but only a small amount though.
Yeah, but I mean, still, it'll probably just keep going up.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like. I think
If you're a hodler, yeah, you make a lot. But like a lot of people,
it's so weird.
Can
Hearing
I
that-
ask what does HODL?
It just means hold. But
Oh,
just,
wait,
just,
if you just hold your money,
yeah,
But what does it stand for?
just hold.
just hold.
just-
But it's HODL.
Yeah, it's just a meme.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I find it funny. 'Cause I've never heard anyone say it out loud. But I've never heard anyone say I'm a hodler.
I thought it meant something like "hold on for dear life" or something like that.
Oh,
It might
no,
be. It might be.
That could make sense.
Hold on for dear life. Might be.
Yeah, because I was literally like, everyone was putting like,
Hodl.
"Oh, hodl," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, man, I know what that stands for."
But I
I
mean,
hodl
it's
every
kind of
day.
like I don't know what in like 5 years, 10 years, Bitcoin could be worth like 100K
Oh, yeah.
plus.
Yeah.
Right? So like it's just like an investment if you want for a long term thing. But
Well,
a lot of people just CBA waiting.
many people who want to invest don't understand investment. 'Cause investment should be
Yeah.
for long term. Like
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Pokemon, everyone gets in like May, and then in December they're like, "Where's my money?"
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't work like that. You got to invest in like
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
I'll never sell. Like I think the way to invest is to never want to sell what you're invested in.
Yeah.
If you never sell Bitcoin, then it's fucked.
He's
But
not
also-
buying it. He's not buying Bitcoin though because he loves Bitcoin.
Exactly. That's
Like-
the difference with cards.
like
I love
him
my
with a
cards,
Pokemon
yeah.
card. Like he
Yeah.
loves Celebi, so he's like, I love
Oh yeah,
this.
true.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
this
I
Pokemon.
would very happily sell my Bitcoin instead of like a card.
Yeah,
Because I
if
can't.
you
I
get
can't-
offered a ridiculous amount,
Yeah.
if someone goes,
yeah.
"Here's a mil for a Bitcoin," you're like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
Here's,
yeah,
here's
yeah,
a mil
yeah.
for your Celebi that you'd like treasure."
Yeah, you are right. But at the end of the day, I feel like it's best to like stick it out as long as you can.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
It's like what are you buying with it? You know what I'm saying? Like what are you like? I mean, to be fair, Bitcoin will only be worth that much if it's actually used, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like don't you think that because the value is so volatile, people are less likely to use it for the reason we spoke about earlier about
no,
like.
no, it will get stabilized. Banks and all these big companies is getting involved.
But don't you think they're buying it again for the value rather than its use? What I'm saying is, like,
Oh no, yeah, definitely for the value because bro, I imagine it's gonna reach the value of gold soon.
it has to really stay. Because for example, like you would
It is getting more stable. though.
yeah, okay.
It is like compared to last year, 2017, it was fucking like all over the place. And like any like black swan that came out of nowhere would just fuck everything.
Yeah.
So
So say if I'm gonna buy like a pizza, right?
I was gonna say I want to explain what a black swan is.
Oh, go on,
I imagine
go for it.
people don't even know what that meant.
It's a film, right?
it is a film.
Yeah, it is a film, but like
And,
so
a,
a black,
and a ballet, right?
Well, it's a film
shut
about
up.
ballet.
A black swan is
I was just explaining what it was as
No,
well.
no,
You
no,
know.
no. A black swan is pretty much when like a piece of news or something happens that is detrimental to the whole
Oh,
market.
shit.
So like
So-
Elon Musk tweeting.
No. I'm talking about when China.
Yeah, but if he
was-
tweets like "fuck Bitcoin," for example,
That's why he did that.
that
That's why he
could affect-
said. Did he not do one before?
yeah,
he
something
did-
to do with Dogecoin.
Yeah,
And,
and that's
like-
why it actually like affected it.
Yeah, obviously, but like it's not like tremendous amount, but like to a decent amount. But like when China were banning cryptocurrencies,
Mm.
that was the black swan where a lot of
Yeah.
people freaked out and were like, "Shit, I'm bailing out of this." So that's like something like that. Or when I think in 2013 when a cryptocurrency like organization like Coinbase or Binance. Why did I say Binance now?
Because it was
Because
the way.
we
One
changed
got
it.
hacked, didn't they? A big one.
Yeah, so a big company back in the day got hacked.
Yeah, I remember that.
And like everyone lost all their.
That's why.
Bitcoin.
That's why at the time I was struggling to. The entire time of me buying Bitcoin, I would have bought more if I could buy more.
Yeah,
So 'cause I was looking for place to buy it from. Not many were available. So
Yeah.
like you can get Bitcoin, store it in wallets. But
Yeah.
like where you buy it from. Where Coinbase was one of the only ones,
yeah,
or like one of the biggest ones,
Yeah,
especially in the
yeah,
UK.
yeah,
But a lot of people said don't use companies like Coinbase because the other company got hacked.
yeah,
But they were like buy it through Coinbase and store it in like a private wallet. Which is what I
Yeah.
did, but then I lost.
yeah.
some.
No, like
I don't know where it is now.
obviously now the chance of things getting hacked are just so low.
Just
now.
tighten up,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
You can't run a business
the
knowing that you could.
security- yeah, exactly. Like, it's just so much better. Whereas back in the day, it was the wild, wild west.
Yeah.
Like, no one really fucking knew what was going on. And
Like my bank, I can't even buy Bitcoin on my bank. It
shit.
won't allow me to buy Coinbase.
oh,
So like, I have to send it to a different bank. Which
yeah,
puts me off. So like
That's crazy.
most time of me buying Bitcoin, it's just because it's a hassle. I would have happily
mad.
bought more down the years.
Yeah,
But for example, what I was trying to say is like, say you're gonna buy pizza with like £20 or £20 of Bitcoin. I would choose pounds because I know that that pizza could be worth like £200 tomorrow.
As in,
Wait.
instead, say you had £20 of Bitcoin, like you invest £20
Yes,
in Bitcoin.
yeah.
So it's like 0.00001
Yeah, okay.
or whatever. Instead of using that to pay for the pizza, you'd rather go get a £20 note because this £20 of Bitcoin
yeah.
in a year.
Oh, yeah,
Could
yeah.
be
Will
worth-
just
yeah.
be worth.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But I feel like the point of Bitcoin is to use it, right? Is to
Well,
use
it's
it as
just-
a
it's like
method
gold.
of,
It's just gold. It's just like it's value, and it's
Yeah.
got a finite amount of.
but a value that you can use online transactions.
yeah,
You can't use gold to buy like a TV.
Well, you could.
but you could.
You have to sell it.
Yes,
you,
but
you
no.
can't.
Then
You can't. You can't. You can't.
It's
Yes,
the
but
same.
no.
It's no. It's the exact same. Gold and Bitcoin are like the exact
No,
same.
I know. But what I'm saying is you
But
can't.
it's just
You can't use gold to buy
one's
TV.
digital,
Yeah.
and one's physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one you can use because it's digital.
No, but
you
you
can
could
use
use
it.
gold to.
No, you
could
can't.
use it. Yes,
You
you
can.
can.
You can't. No, what I'm trying to say, you can't use gold to buy a TV off Amazon because Amazon don't accept gold.
Yeah, but you can't use Bitcoin
No, but
on
you can't
Amazon.
use-
No,
Bitcoin
but
on
certain websites do accept Bitcoin as a
There are certain
transaction.
places that do accept gold.
No, well, not online though.
If I went into Argos
Yeah.
and went, I want that TV, here's a bar of gold, they would take it. A bar of gold. Because the person,
Probably, yeah.
I don't think they would. I don't think this. But
I think the person behind the till would be like,
That's
if
the
this is-
manager. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like I'm saying like for example Visa, like Visa, MasterCard. You know, these are ways that you can spend dollars, pounds. You know.
Yeah, but
online.
that's just because they're online. You're talking like Amazon and the sites you're talking about being able to spend Bitcoin are all online. It's exactly what Jay just said. It's
no.
Bitcoin's just the online.
Well,
Yeah,
if you-
I
if you- if
understand-
you
I
think
understand
that-
the
if- no,
value
no,
of
no,
these
no,
two
no, But
things.
if you think that, then surely Bitcoin is worth more
That's what I'm saying. No.
because Bitcoin is digital. You can just use
Yeah,
it. You
that's what
don't
I'm
have
saying.
to
I'm
physically
saying
have
that
it.
the benefit of Bitcoin is that you can buy stuff untraceable, so it doesn't go to any banks.
Yeah,
no one
yeah,
holds
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You
yeah.
just- I send my Bitcoin to you
Yes,
through the blockchain, right?
yes.
What I'm saying is though, it's not going to be as widely used right now because you're scared of it, of the value of it skyrocketing. And you spending $20 of Bitcoin on a pizza tomorrow is now worth £200. You've lost £200 on a pizza, but you might as well just use. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I feel
no,
like
I
now
know what
people
you
are
mean, I know what you
treating
mean.
Bitcoin more as an investment. Than
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
was
no
intended.
one's spending Bitcoins right now.
Yeah, as a
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
what? As a,
People just hold
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
And
And
it's
until
because
it's stable,
It's because
they won't.
it's also because there's only a certain amount. There's only 21 million. But
yeah.
Surely it'll stabilize once all of it's mined.
yeah, so once all of it's mined, if anything, the price would just go up.
Yeah, but surely
Because
then
then-
it becomes it becomes like it stabilizes and it works as a normal currency. It can't fluctuate too much because at that point it's not. I'm trying to think how to
It
word it.
depends on the supply and demand. So like, if more people want it, people will pay higher prices to get it, and then that bumps up the price.
Yeah, but like you see how oil, for example, the price goes up or whatever, and then
Yeah,
it'll drop.
yeah.
There's a finite of that,
Yeah.
finite amount of that, but once it's used, it's used.
Yes.
Bitcoin, once it's used, it's still there.
It's still
Transfer.
there. Yeah.
So it will stabilize at a certain amount. And it'll be
Yeah.
it's just another currency. Like
Yeah.
right now,
Well,
there's a finite
no,
amount.
but the thing is, the difference is, it'll go up. It just keeps going up.
Well, that's just it. Will just be inflation, surely.
Um.
No, you can't have inflation if you can't print more, right?
Yeah. Exactly. So you can't print more.
No,
of
sorry,
this.
not inflation. It will go up with like standards of living costs, etc.,
Yeah.
which is inflation.
I guess. I guess.
Yeah,
I guess inflation will affect the price of Bitcoin, but not necessarily.
Like you won't have a
Bitcoin
day where
inflate.
Bitcoin goes from 20K to 50K because that's too much. Like that's so much now.
Yeah.
when it's fully when
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
when it's all mined.
Well, I
because-
mean, I think when it's all mined and once it gets to a point where people are spending stupid amounts for it, it could be worth like over $1 million for one Bitcoin.
yeah, at that point.
Yeah, once it gets
But
to
I
that
don't think
point,
at that point you wouldn't be like, oh, I've got one Bitcoin worth $1 million.
Yeah.
in 2 days, oh, I've got a Bitcoin, it's worth 10K now.
Oh no, it wouldn't. Okay, so I get what you mean. So it won't be as volatile. Anymore.
Like right now, that could happen.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
Because it's like there's no more to be found.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So it works as like a normal currency at that point.
Yeah,
instead of a-
but it's just like it's weird though. It's like it's a currency, but it's not because with currencies like it doesn't really go up. It kind of is quite.
That's what I
stable.
mean. As in like next week, it say Brexit can affect the pound from like 1.5 to 1.2.
Yes.
When Bitcoin is fully when it's done, when every bit has been mined,
yes,
then it won't go. It will be like that. Like it'll be like 1.5 to 1.2, stuff like that.
Yeah, well,
I guess so. Then,
But it'll just be a much larger amount.
Yeah.
A million for
Yeah.
Bitcoin dropped by like 13% the other day, right?
20.
Well, 20%. And it's just like it's a big difference, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Whereas if the pound dropped by I think like 8%, it's a recession.
Bro,
But that's what,
So it's mental. 20% was
People
so
just lose their shit. They'll be like, what the
and people do lose their shit with Bitcoin, but then at the same time, it's like it's also.
But then that's why you have like Tether as a stable coin that doesn't move. It doesn't really fluctuate. It doesn't. It's just.
Last time I had Tether, it was when I was tethering my phone to my wife.
Well, my last question is, you've said in the past, baby names.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Oh, mate, I've got a sick baby name.
So we talk about your baby names a lot on this podcast.
Yeah.
But we're out of date. So let us know. Have you got any change idea?
I don't want to name my kid something really boring.
Okay,
like I don't want a kid called Simon. Like I think that's so boring.
Phil or something like that.
Yeah, all right, Phil. Sorry, Phil.
Sorry,
Phil. So the names you always said Shadow, Wolverine,
yes,
and Goku.
Okay.
What else have you got?
Okay, so
Morpheus has always been one.
Oh,
Right?
Morpheus.
My girlfriend will not allow that.
Well, no, Morpheus can't happen now because you have a hamster.
Yeah, so we were
But
yeah, so my right, so I was talking to my girlfriend and she said to all those.
Okay.
Even Shadow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mental.
Crazy.
But
that's why I should let you name one Morpheus.
So, before the sick girl's name.
Okay.
Don't say it.
He's a firm believer of once you say it and it's out there and then it's ruined once.
Oh, you think?
I was thinking, you got a good name, you got to keep it to yourself.
Oh, shit,
No, but then I've also just fucked up podcast. So can you tell us, please?
No, I can't say it.
Have you told your girlfriend it?
Yeah, no, like if
you
we
agree on it.
If we have a woman,
yo, I just bought a birth 20-year-old woman. Sick. If you have a baby girl,
somehow she's bigger than your girlfriend.
Yeah. On a serious note, if you do have a name set, I wouldn't say it.
Okay, no. So
you agreed on it.
We both agreed.
You both said it's sick.
Yeah.
So you have a baby tomorrow. You're naming it that.
Yeah.
It's a girl. Or if it's a
girl,
woman.
if it's a girl, yeah. Boom.
Mad.
Yeah.
That's good.
You can tell us after.
Yeah. I can tell you after.
Okay.
Bro, girls' names are so easy, much easier than boys.
So
boys' names are so hard.
I have no idea.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm like, Simba's gonna be in my kid's name.
Simba.
It has to be a boy.
I don't think it will be.
Middle name.
I think when it comes down to it, I
Simba.
don't think you'll do Simba.
Middle name Simba.
I'd rate it if you did.
What about chronic?
What's like what? As in like weed?
No, just chronic.
What? Or chronic illness?
No, just chronic. That's his name.
Nah. Because it's just like, what's like chronic masturbation or something like that?
Yeah. Well, chronic addiction, chronic heart failure. Wait, no. Chronic
masturbation. Stick of that.
Yeah. Okay, just say that.
Yeah, I can't. No, I can't. I have to choose something. It has to be cool.
It doesn't have to be cool. It has to just be like not used. Like, to be fair, you know, I have to give it to Kanye. Northwest is a sick name.
Northwest is a hard.
But is it a sick name because they're famous?
No,
part of it,
because his surname's West.
Yeah.
Can you remember? I literally remember where I was when I heard that is.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous.
That's
so stupid.
Names
but to be fair, looking at it now, that's a sick name.
I'm trying to think of
like North is a good name as well. Like Nori. Call it Nori as well.
Yeah.
Sick name.
What's Beyonce's?
Blue.
Blue
Ivy. Sick name.
Ivy.
But at the time we were like, you got to keep up with the times, man. You got to innovate. You got to be an influence.
I'm trying to think of other weird names.
Well, it's like there was a trend, wasn't it? Like Apple at the time. I remember when I was younger, everyone was like Apple.
What is Elon Musk?
Oh, I don't.
That was fake though, wasn't it? The numbers.
I think it was, and I think it wasn't.
Don't even. How do you even say it? I don't even know. Yeah.
Don't know.
Weird celebrity baby names.
Blade.
Blade is a cool name.
See, that's a
you
good.
know.
I think that's a name you could get away with.
You think?
Yeah, Blade.
Blade.
That's fire.
Yo.
That's actually cool.
That's nice. Yo, Blade, come through.
Oh!
Yeah,
Hey,
that's sick.
you got to me, man.
Happy birthday, Blade.
Jeez.
That's nice. I think it's because it's like Blake as well, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
Like the letters are like normal-ish.
Blade.
Yeah,
Damn, that's hard.
that's a sick
So
name.
Amber Rose, they
I
had
thought you were gonna call your
a
baby.
boy.
I was like, you can't call your baby Amber Rose.
No, they had a
That's
boy
bad.
called Slash Electric.
I want to call my baby that.
That's a bit mad.
Yeah, it's just boring. It's not even cool. Like, it has to be cool, right?
Yeah,
If it's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
weird, it has to be cool.
There's another one.
Slasher, maybe.
Story for a girl.
Story.
No, don't actually know if it's a boy or a girl.
Could be either.
Could be. What
Well,
else?
it
do
is
we have?
either.
Uh,
Or not, it might not be,
Navy.
actually.
Navy for a girl.
I like that.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It's quite cute.
Banks Violet. That's Hilary Duff's.
Oh, okay.
Gravity Blue.
It's like Faith Banks and
Gravity.
Violet.
Gravity's quite cool.
Yeah.
It's Gravity Blue, but Gravity's quite cool. Ode.
Sodium.
Sodium.
Yo, Sodium, can you pass the salt?
Bronx Mowgli.
Bronx is cool, but I mean,
Yeah.
not really much attachment for us. I guess Brooklyn, Bronx, same thing.
Yeah.
Manhattan.
Nick Cage's son is called Cal El Coppola. Pilot. That's a cool name.
Pilot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But notice all these celebrities have like cool baby names.
You gotta go out there. You gotta
Yeah, man. I feel like I feel like it's not even celebrities. I feel like people in general just want to have cool names. Like people are just sick of the whole Simon or
Nah,
Lisa,
but you say
Margaret.
that. You say that.
Craig,
He will have
Rich.
a kid called Andrew.
Nah, not anymore. When I was younger, I was like set on it.
Really?
Well, because my granddad's Andrew, my dad's Andrew, I'm Andrew.
Yeah,
so I gotta
yeah.
continue.
So
Maybe middle name.
He is gonna have Andrew as a son.
Nah, I'm not.
No, I think you maybe middle name, but
Middle name for sure,
think,
yeah.
I don't know. I think we're at a stage where it's just like you want your kid to be special. You
Yeah,
want it
yeah,
to be
yeah.
different. You don't want everyone to just have the same exact fucking name.
Yeah, Steve. Like you can't. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
bro, that's-
you can't have it.
oh.
Sorry to Steve. By the way.
Yeah. It's just I don't know. Maybe because it's like a generation thing.
It is a generation thing for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
and like it's like no one wants to call their kid. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say no one wants to call your kid something to do with your mum, but they do. Often they use their mum's middle name. Maybe I would, but it's the era.
I think it's also because of how connected we are. So like back in the day,
Yeah,
you'd call your kid Steve, and he'd be
The only Steve. Yeah,
in the town.
yeah.
yeah.
Whereas now you call your kid Steve, you
Just
just
trying
check.
to get a username
Bro.
on Twitter.
Yeah.
You have to be
You
like
know what I mean, bro?
Steve
There's-
85356.
Yeah,
Oh, my
there's
email address is
so
taken,
many
can't be
Steves,
here.
So you're like, right, this is long.
But think about
Yeah.
it, yeah. Back in the day, they wouldn't know what names are either. Like the only way you would have to find a
Yeah.
name is if you go to like some sort of library, rent out a book, and have a look at the history of names of all time.
Yeah,
Most likely, you're having a baby, you're gonna be like, oh, what names do we know? Like John, Steve, Michael,
yeah,
or Mike.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
don't know the names. We know so many names now. Like the fact that you're googling names it just shows you like
True.
where we're at.
Someone's called Audio.
Audio.
That's got a cool name.
Oh, right.
Also, Rain. Kourtney Kardashian's kid is called Rain, but Reign.
Oh, like Rain.
Oh, shit.
Kind of dope.
Do you know Jamie Oliver's kids' names?
No.
I don't expect you to, but
That'd be a bit weird if
I do, you know. It's like not.
one,
I've heard them
two,
before. I don't know. I
three,
can't tell you
four,
them.
5. This is 5 kids.
You always told me.
Poppy Honey Rosie,
Okay.
Daisy Boo Pamela, Petal Blossom Rainbow,
Bro.
Buddy Bear Maurice,
Oh, but I heard that one.
River Rocket Blue Dallas.
Yo, that's no.
That's
Bro, it's like they're
taking
playing
every
Scrabble.
word in the dictionary.
Yeah,
They played Scrabble, and every like the first 5 words they've made.
They've gone. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
That is a it's a crazy one.
Interesting, but I mean, it's tough. It's tough to name
Yeah,
a child because it's stuck with them,
How
innit?
does he remember?
I think he just
How
goes
did he have 5 kids?
number 1, number 2.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm done with everything.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's-
how long have we been recording for?
Hour and 55, I think it is.
Yeah, bro, we got to go 4 more minutes.
Well, we normally set a thing, right, of if you hit a certain target
Oh, yeah.
to come back on the podcast. Like, Talia's was like a set amount of
Spotify
followers on Spotify. G's was like a certain amount of followers on Twitch. Let's hear yours.
How many subscribers does the account have?
No, not
It doesn't have
you.
to be ours. It can be yours.
Last time we said 500k for
Oh.
a special for us, but that was like us being, So
Okay, so if I get 100 million subs on my main channel,
Oh.
okay, yeah.
so I'll see you guys.
This
in
is the
10
last
years.
one ever.
I think you are the most featured guest on the podcast. One, because obviously
Because I live with Simon.
you live here, yeah. It was very easy.
This is your third time though. George has been on twice.
yeah,
So
true.
this is actually you've only just done it.
Oh, right.
It's just like mates, isn't it? So it's just very easy. Like it's always gonna be a good conversation.
Yeah.
And you bang views, which is like, which is also
It's a win-win.
helps. Yeah. But I feel like we have to
I
like we
don't
have to
know.
wait. We have to have something big for you to come on again. for a fourth
okay,
time.
if I get number one album,
I think one
Okay.
album or what or single.
um,
How about when your album's released?
Nah, that's dead.
no, it's dead.
Oh, okay.
Because that will happen.
No, I know, but it was
Yeah.
more of like then we can promo the album as well.
Yeah, we can do that anyway.
Even though it doesn't need it, but
Yeah, and I feel like it has to be like an achievable thing because
Okay.
otherwise it's just like I was saying. We'll
Yeah.
see you in May.
number one song.
Yeah.
Your next number one.
Okay, yeah, my next number one
Yeah,
on
cool.
like single or
Or album, yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right. Next number one, we'll have JJ on.
Alright, so you guys got to run the numbers up.
Imagine if the song this month just gets the one.
See you in February.
Fuck's sake.
Wow. Well, yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, check out sponsor link in the description and check it out.
Bye.
Peace.
Basically, my dad was from a council estate in Dagenham, had nothing. Then he got into boxing, like just went for it. Did Frank Bruno against Joe Bugner at White Hart Lane, had Eubank, Nazim Hamed, Lennox Lewis. I grew up at a time where he was making proper money.
Did you go to a private school?
I did. I got kicked out the 5th year, and that was the making of me, really, because I had all these people telling me what to do, and I kind of rebelled hanging around with Frank Bruno, going to Eubank shows, bringing his belts out, and then I've got like this history teacher telling me what to do. The next thing was like detention, and that would almost make fuck you cut right, another detention, and then it just kept spiraling and spiraling. So I was always Barry Hearn's son, and I've got a real chip on my shoulder about that, and that's why I'm so driven to outperform him. The initial impression was, who is this guy? Come on, to what the fuck does he know about boxing? It's like quite a lot, mate. You know, I've studied it for a long time.
There was a feeling about you as a promoter based on the fact that you were to blame for the Deontay Wilder AJ fight not happening.
We were trying to make that fight for probably a year, right? They weren't returning my calls. He wants to fight Wilder. He didn't want to fight Andy Ruiz. That's the truth of it. When you're not prepared for war and war unfolds, things can come tumbling down. And it's a bit like this, you know, with KSI Logan Paul. The first fight, people came to me and said, do you want to get involved? I was like, for a hardcore boxing fan, it makes my skin crawl. What I respect about these guys is that they've got great minds. When we did the first press conference, I didn't really know what to expect. He's talking about the size of his dick, he's getting his mum on the stage.
Yeah.
But I love the fact they're both desperate to win. They'll have a game plan and they'll know exactly what they've got to do. But as Mike Tyson says, everyone's got a plan till you get punched in the face. I believe the fight will be over in 3 rounds. The gladiatorial focus in the arena of 2 men about to fight. It's barbaric, it's prehistoric, but it's never going to leave us. And I couldn't be more passionate about the sport of boxing. But I love it. There's managers that can get in the middle of a relationship with you and your fighter. Trust me, you want to be as close to me as possible. I will fucking break down walls for you.
You're like the real life Jerry Maguire.
Yeah, show me the money! I'm still getting over how we never got hit by anything on the stage last week.
Yeah.
Like,
That's because of the media section in between
yeah.
you and everyone
No,
else.
They were fucking whizzing past my head. Like,
Really?
coins. Oh, seriously.
Wow, that's crazy.
There was probably like, I don't know, a dozen coins.
I think there were more because
Yeah,
I was
they were
watching
just
from the
whizzing
side.
past.
They just catch
Yeah.
the light as they go through the
It was,
air.
it was so funny because the guy, Joe Markowski from DAZN and Adam Smith from Sky, they were just like, I was like, guys, over to you to say a few words. And all you could hear was boo. And they're like, yeah, it's great, back to you.
Yeah.
And then Joe, someone threw a Bible at Joe's leg. And he was like, someone threw a Bible at my leg.
It must be a fucking shock to these guys.
Oh, massive, yeah. But it's quite a shock to me because like the perception of the audience is like kids, right? That's really what they I would think.
Yeah.
But they're not say they're not violent kids, but they're like, I mean, they're passionate kids.
I think
like
we got a hint of violence at one point because when we first left the arena or the little club, whatever the fuck, how big is this? Like 3,000 people?
Yeah, it's quite big.
When we were getting in the car, everyone could see us getting in. Now, I've got quite a good relationship with the UK fans, you know. But after a while, when we got further and further away from the exit, the other kids who seen the black car didn't know who was in it. And they thought, it's Logan.
Yeah.
So then people started booting this car. We're inside laughing my heads off. Like, this poor guy, Addy Lee driver, I was like, me fucking car. I was like, oh, mate.
Genuinely,
I'm sorry.
though, there were points where I thought the window was going to smash.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've never seen someone try to smash a window like that before. These kids are just, they sound like they have rings on. Like they were just like, what, like, not like
He
that.
looked
on the
about
side of the
16,
window.
this one lad, and he's just wellying everything as much as he can.
There was
I'm
one
like,
kid who
what are you
managed to
trying
keep
to
up.
achieve here?
Well, he
I
went,
don't get
Logan,
it."
you fucking wanker.
Yeah. I thought if Logan was in here, he'd get out and he'd beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like, you would not stand a chance.
Yeah.
And that, you're even more fucked if I get out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was really funny, was if he did smash the window and then just sees your face there, that would just be fucking hilarious.
Well, thanks for coming anyway.
All right, mate.
I've been a fan for a long time. I've been watching your...
We're in your neck of the woods this weekend.
Yeah, I
was
see
there
that.
yesterday. so-
Ritson.
Yeah, we sold 9,000 tickets. So
I was gutted when he lost.
I know,
because
so was I.
I kind of I felt like the way he fights though, I felt like at some point he's going to come unstuck a little bit because
Yeah, but I didn't feel it would be at that level.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
European
But,
title.
European title, good fighter,
Yeah.
but he was breezing through all the British guys, and then like every now and again in what I do, you unearth something normally by luck. Do you know what I mean? So he was boxing in Manchester and he sold like 200 or 300 tickets to Geordies who were travelling to Manchester. I thought that's good. You know, that's quite it's quite a lot. Like to actually just sell out of your own pocket, like this group of people travelling from Newcastle.
Yeah.
So I thought, Newcastle's been starved of big time boxing for a long time. So do you know what? Let's roll the dice.
Yeah.
Let's put him on at the arena. He sold 1,500 tickets out of his hand just to like friends of me. Because you know why? Because it's like Ricky Hatton.
Yeah.
When you're actually a normal guy from the city who goes to Tesco's, who walks around, you know, goes in the local newsagents, might pop to the pub with his pals. That's when you get the big following. It's actually when you move away from the city, you go into the suburbs and you get your nice house, or you start training.
Is that what happened to McGregor? He was that guy.
Yeah,
and now,
well, he was from a real rough estate.
Yeah, now kind of people are turning again a little bit in Ireland, it seems, anyway. There's
But
definitely been a
I think
turn.
that happens as well. I mean, I'm sure you were a lot popular once before you had this lovely flat.
Oh, yeah,
You know, now
he's
now you're
changed.
just, you know,
He's changed
He
now.
has. He has.
The
He was
money's
just a
gone
lad
to his
from
head,
the
mate.
estate. Look at him now.
Are you
I
talking
prefer
about
the
certain
money-
person, or are
I
you-
prefer the money just recorded on the iPhone.
Yeah,
you
me
know
too,
what I
to
mean?
be
Now he's
honest.
got
Yeah, and
camera.
now he's got that middle class little white bitch with him. No one likes it. Yeah.
But so back to the press conference. Was that a success for you in terms of like?
Yeah, it
getting
was.
the-
In terms of the Logan Paul press conference, are you talking about?
Yeah.
It was. I mean, the first one, it's very different. You know, US, UK. I find it in boxing. You know, this year we did a big deal with a US broadcaster, DAZN. So we're doing 16 shows a year in the US. It's so fragmented, the country, and even the states, but even the cities.
Yeah.
Like, it's a different kind of feeling. You know, when you're in London, it's like we're all Londoners, aren't we? You know, like if you live in South London, you can travel up there. And when you're in LA, like when we did the first press conference, I didn't really know what to expect. You know, like the turnout was solid, but it wasn't like it was the other night.
Yeah.
But no one knows who I am at all. She's quite nice, actually. And these guys, they know what they do. Like what I respect about these guys is they're great. They've got great minds. You know, they're great thinkers.
They're
They're very
entertainers.
clever. Yeah, but they're clever people. They're entertainers. And I probably underestimated that a little bit. So, you know, when I rocked up in LA, I was like, guys, just to let you know, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up there. And they're probably looking at me going, fuck off, mate. Like, we know what we're doing.
Good luck.
I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that. And then they're like, yeah, just let us run with it. I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to ask you a few questions about the fight. And then, you know, went up there and it was just, this is the LA one. And I'm thinking, shit, he's talking about the size of his dick. He's getting his mum on the stage. Like all this
To
sort
be
of
fair,
stuff.
even for their standards, that
It was bad.
wasn't
I know,
as good
I
as
know,
what
I know.
they came.
But
pretty all over
when we
the place.
finished, Logan come off. Logan was really pissed off. Like
Oh,
he went
I see
backstage. He's like, fuck, that was just, we just, it didn't gel. I'm like, all right, man, well, it was what it was, Yeah, but, and he was frustrated. So the London one, we weren't really going to do a London presser. And then I said to people, we're not going to do one. And then my Instagram and social media, I was just getting so much abuse of like these kids going, you're an arsehole, fucking no London press comments, you prick. So I was like, oh, do you know what? Let's do one. People don't realise that when you fly that a lot over, costs you 70 or 80 grand.
It's an entourage.
Over, you know what I mean?
It's an entourage,
exactly. So we did it. And then obviously, luckily, we got you involved because I was well out of my league and well out of my depth. When I'm talking, I'm just about holding them, not booing and thinking, who the fuck's this guy? And then the best thing to do in that situation is go, let's hear it for KSI.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. So they're engaged. And then I just said, over to you, and then away. So, when you talk about success, for me, success is probably deemed a little bit differently to how success is deemed in your industry or their industry, which is purely views and numbers. As mine is almost like the imagery, the stuff that we can take away from there and use the clips and stuff like that. Theirs is, like JJ's manager, Liam, would come off and go, we've outperformed them by 5 times on their stream. I'm like, all right, mate,
that's exactly
So and that's how you deem success in that world, and which I find fascinating because I'm a numbers guy as well in my business. In terms of our budgets and running events and stuff like that, you're numbers people because that translates into the success of what you do. So he was like, he came off and he did the same thing in LA, and it's like a competition.
The DAZN, the way they broadcasted it compared to Sky was also amazingly different. So London, LA, it was like, hey, let's go and check out the fans right now. How they doing?
Hey guys, we're over here with a tiny person. It was really weird.
You brought a sign for KSI. Do you like him?
Yeah.
It's just so American. The fact that we're fusing these two places together is brilliant. But I do worry as a fan of this whole event, putting it in LA. Ticket sales, stuff like that. Like London.
We've done we're nearly up to 8,000, right? Holds 17,000.
Okay.
Now in America, everyone buys late, right? We had Usyk last week.
Okay.
We sold 3,000 tickets on Fight Week, right? So we'll get there. We'll sell it out. If this was at the O2, boom, would have gone on the first day. Unquestionably. So, but I think bringing it to LA is a major statement. You did it in Manchester, which was amazing, mad. But we know British fans are quite crazy. But actually staging it in LA, a bit like entertainment capital of America, it's quite a statement, I think. For us, for the event.
It's ballsy.
It is, because I don't think that the US fans necessarily take it on the way the British fans do. It's almost like, we've got, we're British, aren't we? So when we get a big event, we're quite proud. So we're like, we've got this big, and as a YouTube community and fans, we're all going. Whereas in America, that exists, but there's so much going on.
It's like you say, it's more fragmented, isn't it?
Yeah, but
it's city-based, it's state-based.
You've got the Lakers playing one week, then you got Bruno Mars, and you got up there, you got Oakland, you got San Francisco, you got Vegas is an hour away.
Yeah,
it's just there's so much going on. It's not as big an event as it would be if it was in London. It's a smaller country, smaller place, not rocket science, but it's for DAZN, it's all about numbers. It's all about subscriptions.
They're trying to grow that market for them.
They are. I think that it's an experiment for them. They're looking at it and saying, how many new subscribers can we get? We appreciate we're a boxing platform, and they might not stay forever, but can we keep some? I think this is going to lead to
credit to them for that.
Yeah. I think it's not for them. It's not about making money. It's about trying to look at this world, unlock it, understand it. And for us as well, it's about trying to bring in a new audience. I've been pretty straight and said, look, if we can convince some of these people that Devin Haney or Billy Joe Saunders is interesting, and and it's fascinating. I read all my direct messages on Instagram, the ones that you don't follow and they come through. I mean, half of them are but it's
you probably shouldn't admit that.
No.
Yeah, because we've done that a few times, and it doesn't help your DMs.
But I just think that I have to understand the audience. I have to understand the fans and the people. 70% of the DMs I'm getting at the moment is make Jake Paul against Gib, you prick. That's the main thing. And the other one is put another YouTube fight on the card.
Right. So, we had a lot of them tweeting us saying, put it to him. Why hasn't? Because there's a little bit of a perception to the internet crowd that you went in and gone, well, take your main event.
Yeah.
Fuck everyone else up.
The big boys are here now.
What one girl said, he's biting the hand that feeds him, because in terms of the fans of the YouTube community, because he's saying, right, we're going to take this off, we're going to fuck everything else that you had about that event and literally just make it about these two guys. Now, you can't do that because KSI and Logan are just that big.
Yeah.
They don't need everyone else. But are you looking at anything?
Yeah, we are actually, and I think one of the tough things is we're going the proper route with this, with the commission, with the licensing. I don't want to do white collar boxing. You know, you saw someone at the weekend lost their life in a boxing ring. Right? It's dangerous, and I don't want to be doing unlicensed white collar boxing, because my business is the boxing world, and I'm a boxing fan since the age of 8. I love the sport, so I've had loads of stick about this fight, like untold stick. You know, for all the stick you get about, oh, you're ignoring the YouTube world. The flip side is, like going, this is a complete joke. And I'm actually saying, well, good news, guys, is you've got world championship boxing on the undercard. And they'll rebel against that and say, well, that's even fucking worse. You're putting world championship boxing on the undercard of these two plums who have never boxed before. That's the boxing fans' mentality.
But you're a smart businessman, and
I am, but also...
If you can't understand that.
Yeah, no, but also I am very passionate about the sport. That's why when we talk about other fights on the card, one of the fights that they had on the first fight, when the geezer was doing the floss and all that.
Oh, it was terrible.
I mean, I'm watching that going, and I understand it. You know, like that audience think that was fucking brilliant.
I think, well, even some of them thought it was ridiculous. But I get what you're saying.
But I can't do that.
There needs to be a respect.
Like, I love a pound note, but I won't do that. Right. So there's other fighters at the moment, Face Sensei, like these kind of guys, who have had Dylan Dennis, who have had MMA fights, who can actually really fight. And they're the ones that I will be interested in putting on the undercard.
There's some credibility there.
Yeah, Jake Paul and Gibb are not going on this undercard. That fight may well happen. And that will be more a DAZN decision to say, well, you've just got, I don't know, 500,000 new subscribers. They're probably going to go. Unless we don't retain them or give them something. So you say, guys, good news. Next month, on the undercard of, I don't know, Danny Jacobs against Julio Cesar Chavez, you've got Jake Paul against Gibb.
That's actually quite a smart move as well, because I think almost putting all your eggs in one basket or doing it all in one fight, you blow your load very early, and then you after that, it's actually quite smart to long it out, have a bit longer,
there's no
and also
reason.
give them their own platform. Because in that last fight, we were saying it yesterday, a lot of people are actually really hyped just for Jake Paul Deji. So it almost felt like a double whammy. Whereas
We don't necessarily, the audience should be engaged in Logan Paul and JJ. It's re-engaging them after that. Do you know what I mean? So I understand the stuff about the undercard, but you're right. You don't need to almost blow your load and put 4 YouTube fights on straight off the bat on that card. You need to try and keep them engaged. It's a monthly subscription service. You can buy an annual pass, or you can subscribe every month. If you're a YouTube fan and you're not really a boxing fan and you subscribe for this fight, it's very likely that you're going to unsubscribe the next month if there's nothing that's going to, you know, I mean, you live in a subscription world, you know that the mindset of these people, you have to keep them engaged.
From a DAZN point of view, you know, JJ and Logan have been controversial in the past. How hard was it to sell this to them? And also, have they, since the fight was made, said to you, for fuck's sake, Eddie, what have you got us in? You know
The good news about DAZN is they're a streaming platform.
Right.
So when you go into their office in New York, which we thankfully share, amazing. They're all young people, like they understand this. So when I first pitched it to them, because like I said, the first fight, people came to me and said, do you want to get involved? And I was like, no fucking way. I said, where is it? Manchester Arena. I'm like, I'm dying with laughter. Oh, it's on pay-per-view. I'm like, this is fucking great. This is,
I actually seen an interview before the very first fight, the Joe Weller
box one,
and when you were like, no broadcaster's ever going to take this shit on. It will be terrible.
They dig up a lot of those interviews.
I love it. Fair play to you, though.
But you just have to admit you're wrong. So I watched, the Copper Box one was a success, but it didn't blow my mind. I was like, okay.
You actually called it like I did. You said it'll do 20 million views. You knew what you were going to do.
A little bit. And then the other one was just crazy. And when I started looking at the individual breakdown of the pay-per-view globally, and it's fascinating to see, 380 in the UK, 380 in America, 110 in Canada, 60 in Germany. That's my world. They're my markets for TV. So I'm starting to look at it. And then Liam come on to us and said, would you be interested? We teamed up with DAZN at the time, and this is right up their street. So when I went into them and said about this project, they're like, yeah, that could be really interesting. I'm like, really? I said, I have to say, we are going to get so much stick about this, but it will work for you. There's no downside to this outside of the stick. It's either going to do 300,000 subscribers or 600,000 subscribers, but it's going to do well, and it's going to create a load of publicity for the DAZN brand, and it's going to get a lot of traction. It's just for us is the credibility. So they were all for it, really, and they're different. We've got two main broadcasters, DAZN and Sky.
Sky surprised me.
Yes, well,
they're an old man brand.
Yeah, but they're Sky, they're Comcast, they're very corporate. I mean, even when we took AJ to Saudi, it was like, oh, Whereas DAZN are like, okay, DAZN are a new brand, they're a streaming service, different way to interact with their customers, different kind of customers.
Your relationship is different. So it feels like DAZN appointed you sort of to direct their boxing strategy. Is that true?
Yeah, same really. I mean, so you sell your rights, your events to different territories around the world. So Sky are our UK broadcaster.
Okay.
We've been with them for 20 odd years, and DAZN are our US broadcaster.
Right.
So they launched in the US. They're already in Germany, Canada, Japan, Italy, Spain, etc.
So they're everywhere apart from here.
Yes.
What happens?
Well,
it's going to be open for you.
Yeah, I know. And
if
that's a good
DAZN
question.
let's fucking take over the UK, because they've got to be thinking about it.
Of course. And that's a decision for us.
It's going to be great for you because you get to go, show me the money. That's fantastic.
It is. And it's like, we've got another just about a year and a half left on our Sky deal.
It's awkward because there's, as you said with your dad and all of that, there's old ties with Sky.
No, and by the way, and they've been very, very good to us. I mean, one of the reasons we have the business the size of the business we have is because of Sky. And by the way, as a brand, as a broadcaster, the downside of DAZN at the moment is the viewership's quite limited because they're launching in different areas. They don't have the brand of Sky or in America, ESPN or Fox.
But all you need, all you need to build that brand is to say Anthony Joshua is fighting only on DAZN in the UK. Goodbye, Sky, and Sky are fucked.
Well,
it's the same thing with the football.
Yeah. Well,
if you put Manchester United on another channel,
the football,
Sky are done.
The Premier League football is, I think without the Premier League football, I think Sky, but I think Sky, not speaking on their behalf, I think they'll change their mindset to almost a platform mindset.
Like a Netflix type thing.
Yeah, or just a place that holds channels.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Because that's a great business and that's a great model. And in the end, you probably will see DAZN are a channel that Sky offer to their customers. If you look at Sky's new sort of advertising, it's all like BBC One, ITV, ITV4, Sky Sports, Sky One, Paramount, HBO. It's like we're no longer Sky. I mean, back in the day, Sky would never push terrestrial TV.
They've got no choice though as well.
No, exactly. But
I feel like they're being smart and thinking, right, we're beaten here unless we adapt.
Yeah, I think they're now saying we are a platform. I mean, and we talk about this new world. Like my daughter has just turned 10, right? So for her birthday, we got her this bed with a TV pops up at the bottom. You know, I'm right jealous because it is the nuts. I mean, I've been sleeping.
Yeah,
in
you
most
thought
nights.
you were a silver spoon kid.
Yeah, I just got a big screen at the end of the bed. So I said to her, "Oh, great! What we do is we're going to get Sky, and we're going to make sure that you can watch Sky in your room." She went, "I don't want Sky, Dad. I just need
Netflix."
DAZN. I want proper box.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
she just said, "I just need Netflix."
Wow.
And that's really the changing of the mindset of the customer, where how I grew up was you have to have Sky. Like it's not even up for consideration.
It was like
And
a
you know what?
status symbol.
It's
wasn't
only when I spoke to Sky, when I got this new thing reinstalled, that I found out how much I was fucking paying.
Yeah,
for it.
exactly.
And I actually went to him in the end. I went, "Any chance of this for free?" And they went, "Are we not giving you it free already?" I went, "No."
Yeah.
I went, "Can I have the last 10 years back as well?" Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's quite, it is expensive, and I think that's why they got to look at. They're smart people.
Was Sky worried about, because just about back on the controversy thing?
Yeah.
Sky, they're an old man brand, like from a while back. You're dragging them into the new breed, but obviously the things that have gone on with Logan's life and JJ's life, was there any hesitation, or were they like, we have to go for this?
I think a lot of those sort of corporate companies, they you know, it's like with Saudi Arabia. You know, it's like, oh, I don't know if we'd be able to do that. I went, no problem. If you don't want to do it, let me know and I'll take you somewhere else. No, of course. Well, we're going to be doing the fight. You know what I mean? So, and it's a bit like this, you know, with KSI, Logan Paul. I think with this, they don't really know enough about the history and what's been done. And people do, like in Sky do, but I don't think it's something where, you know, and actually the stuff mainly about Logan with, you know, the suicide stuff, it's only really that world that know about it. Like if you sat down with an exec from DAZN or Sky and went, oh, do you know that he once did this? They'd go, no, did he? But actually, when you
how much money is he going to make us?
Yeah, exactly. No, but that's almost like the mentality, you know, and that's life. That's called the corporate world, you know. But they've of course got reputations to uphold. But I think in that respect, like I didn't know anything about it.
I was going to say, so coming into it, how much did you know about it?
Nothing at all, really. It was only when someone said to me, I can't remember who it was, oh, you got to be careful of that because he once did this. And I'm like, did he? Okay. Well, we all make mistakes, don't we? You know, but it's interesting. Like every time now they do it, like JJ was doing an interview with, I've been Sky or William Hill or something like that. And he was like, yeah, because this guy, you know, he filmed it. I'm going, all right, mate, there's not a lot of people know about that. So can we just keep it under wraps? But I guess that's the whole, you know, I mean, you tell me, I'm guessing when that happened, his career just went, went like that, actually. You know,
actually, Brian really helped that. So maybe you owe Brian a thank you because Brian did a really big video about it.
Right.
Brian is in the room, but I'll still talk about it as he is. Did a really big video. He had cried because it was quite emotional. And then Logan reacted and they did a podcast and sort of made up.
I guess I helped him a little bit with his reputation there. But you know, he's bounced back massively and learned from it. And actually what we're seeing now, because we're doing interviews with both the lads right before the fight, but talking to them, you've got them at the perfect time because the first fight, they were like sort of, it's amazing how much they've grown up in a year, basically.
They're men now,
they've gone from like boys to men in like a year. It's like, wow, like going through fighter training mans you the fuck up quickly. But even if you're rich, it will fucking force that into you.
When I first met Logan Paul, which was about 20 minutes before the US press conference.
Wow. Was that the first time you met him?
Yeah. I was like, I was quite shocked with his charisma. Two, how smart he was. I saw that like literally he walked into the room with his shades on and like, you know, shirt undone here and his jewelry. And I thought, you know, firstly, the thing that surprised me was the size of him.
Dude,
by the way. I mean,
especially now.
Yeah, I was like,
it's fucking huge.
Huge. I mean, tall, great physique.
I'm thinking, how the fucking him and JJ the same way?
Well, JJ's just carrying more body fat. I mean, that's the truth. You know, I mean, he's again, when I met JJ for the first time was when I was doing my podcast.
I've seen that.
Not quite as big as your one, right? And he was overweight.
Yeah.
And when I saw him in LA, I was like, fuck, he's dropped about over a stone already. I mean, he's going to be good shape. But the first thing, Logan walked in with a real aura, right? So he stood there and all the journos and the media and the YouTube guys just flocked around him to do all like just a quick huddle of interviews. And he had a little toothpick in his mouth. And I was just watching him going, fuck me. Like, I live in a world, that's my job normally. Like, what he was doing.
To tell him how to stop.
And fighters don't have that personality. Some do, like Tyson Fury, those kind of guys. But I'm watching him going, fuck, he's like Conor McGregor. Yeah. I'm watching him, and he was playing it. And they were going to him, do you think this is, I've got to tell you, boxing's my life. I'm thinking, fuck. I was like in awe of him. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Tell him, Logan.
I think that's one of the main things that you said about Logan that people underestimate. And after having private conversations with him, he is so fucking intelligent. And I think if I was as intelligent as you are at your age, I would have fucking pissed life by him. Because what is he, 25? Something like that. And
is that all he is?
Yeah, but that's what, when I seen him, so I remember seeing him at the first fight. He was vegan. He was quite lean. He still had the frame. But I see him at the UK press conference. I was like, holy shit, you're fucking huge. I couldn't believe that him and Jade, like, fair play to JJ. He's got a set of bollocks on him. Because he's fighting a guy with a much bigger frame. And there's
going to be very tough for him.
Yeah,
especially with no head guards. Because if you watch the first fight back, the first half of the fight, Logan Paul just dominated, right? It's only when he got tired that actually JJ started winning the rounds on the back end. The danger in this fight is that you can't get hit by the same shots with the small gloves and no head guards on. So what's going to happen is, and you know,
if you can land that, for example, the jabs.
Yeah. But they're going to bust your face.
So if you can, but also what is a jab is often there to basically set someone up for the big hand. And if he actually knew enough about boxing at the time and there was no head guards to follow that jab up with the big hand, Logan would have finished that fight within the first 3 rounds. And that to me, now as mates of both of them, I'm like, but then what, to be fair, what JJ did, he kept moving. Logan was sort of flat-footed. He was walking, like he wasn't on his toes the way JJ was. So also JJ's got this like freakish stamina, by the way. Like people don't get that. Like professional boxers are underrating these guys massively as athletes.
Yeah,
but not as fighters. You can say what you want about the skill level. But like JJ has this cardio, and it must be like his fucking family blood. Like this guy can run and run and go and go. Like he was getting in the 7th, he could have done 10 rounds that night.
Yeah.
He looked amazing.
But I think as well, people don't realise the sort of the adrenaline pressure that drains you and the mental pressure. Like I just think the mad thing about this is they've walked out in front of whatever 18,000 in Manchester, like to have a fight, and they live in a world where like if they lose, like I truly believe that in LA someone will get knocked out, right? That will get played back. Like, I'm not saying it's career ending for him, but it's fucking like.
Well, Joe Weller just did a video because he lost to JJ, and he said, "Make no mistake, it never ever goes away. Every tweet I do, everything, it's you got finished by JJ. It's not. It's different because in boxing, it's sort of part of the job where it comes accustomed, like I win some, I lose some, you know, like hopefully I win more. But when you lose, it's not like because children aren't watching it. You get a bit of stake. But like because it's kids like watching this, whoever does lose, and if they do lose brutally, it is going to be worse because you can't just go, yeah, well, I'll have another fight in 6 months' time. And no, you're not a fighter.
No,
you're a YouTuber. This is actually could be, if you get dropped badly, this could be over for you forever.
And what Logan Paul said is, I'm going to make a meme out of you.
Yeah.
And actually, you can see it, can't you? You know that. So I truly believe someone will get knocked out in this fight. And that meme is going to just like fly forever, isn't it?
I feel really bad because I like both of them equally. I'm like good pals with both of them now. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be, we're doing a live, like we do a live show here where we watch the fight. So for Anthony Joshua Ruiz, we watch it. So people, Gogglebox style, watch our reactions. I mean, fuck me, that was a reaction. I tell you, we were not expecting that night.
I didn't do a reaction. I was just,
you poor bastard.
Yeah.
So.
But before we get into that, one thing, so do you have any, you know, you've been around fighters a lot. Do you have any opinions on how you see this fight going? I know that isn't really.
I think it's going to be very dangerous for JJ very early, really dangerous, because it's like one of those things where they're not fighters. So when they'll have a game plan, right, and they'll know exactly what they've got to do. But as Mike Tyson says, everyone's got a plan until you get punched in the face, right? And that's exactly what will happen. So someone's going to come out, and when they feel the difference with the gloves and the no head guard, and you get
is it 10 ounce?
10 ounce, yes, which is standard for a pro.
So they will have never have felt, but before
they might survive it, but it's not.
It's not the same when someone's trying to kill you.
And basically, someone's going to get backed up, someone's going to get hit, someone's going to get hurt, and I think that's when it'll all unfold really quickly. I believe the fight will be over in 3 rounds because someone's going to get hit, and then someone's going to go. Like they'll panic. They won't go, okay, tuck up, defend, you know, hold, recover. They'll go, oh fuck, what? And then, and unfortunately, the way I see it is they're both trading. Yeah, and it's going to be
because the one thing that there is here is ego. They've both got ego.
I love that.
World champions.
No, yeah,
I don't see either of them backing down.
No, but I love the fact that they're both desperate to win. Not just as YouTubers, but as athletes. Like they've embraced the sport. This is one thing that frustrates me a little bit with the boxing fans. Like you have to give them credit for 1, the training, and 2, that they've done it before, and 3, I mean, look, they're making a few quid, but they're still going out there and actually exposing themselves in front of an audience. It's
This is the mad thing. Boxers get into boxing to get out of boxing. They're already they're rich. They don't need this shit.
How much money they got?
Mate, Logan told us on an interview recently he made 35 million in a year.
Nice.
Right, on merchandise shit. Like
Eddie's going merchandise.
But I'm literally sitting there.
Shit.
Yeah.
And you're choosing to do this. Is in my opinion, they're mental. I think they're absolutely mental for this because, and I admire the fact that they want to be number one. This is impressive to me. Like
It's about looking for meaning. You couldn't do it after a certain age either. I think this is.
I couldn't do it now.
It's almost like the perfect time to do it, and then it's also
You could do MMA.
Yeah, but
who would face
no one would pay me
Brian
enough.
and yeah, exactly.
Because I'd be wanting some serious cut. I want Logan money, and I haven't got a Logan audience. Do you know what I mean?
So educate me on the two of them, like in terms of numbers, in terms of success, in terms of business.
In terms of in terms of money made, you go for Logan. In terms of audience, I think in terms of numbers of weekly views, I'd go with JJ.
Dedicated audience.
Absolutely, JJ has this like core cult following, like not even cult, it's just insane love. Not that Logan doesn't have that, but JJ just has something with these UK fans, especially.
I think
he's
also,
like a fucking god.
JJ also, we've seen JJ go from geeky, slightly like
his transformation
skinny fat
is
teenager.
more. So Logan was always a jock, he always was an athlete, whereas JJ played FIFA, sat on a fucking couch, and all of a sudden now he's fighting.
And
this huge guy.
I watch him when he's rapping.
Yeah.
You know, and I think because I saw once he put a letter out and it was like Berkhamsted School. I remember Berkhamsted School because I went to a nice school as well, and that was like proper posh school.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like, and when he starts talking and he's doing his rapping and selling out, it's just, I look at him and think, I can't really make out if you're actually cool or
no. I think
he
was a posh geek, but he's transitioned into everything that people try to box him in. He's just broke out of that box and broke out, and he's broke out of so many boxes now. It's like you just can't tell him what he can do and what he can't do. And
I watched him grow up. It's a bit like, whereas with Logan, people knew him for 5-second videos on Vine, where you would have killed 5-second videos on Vine, and then he transitioned into YouTube and bought a ready-made audience.
And
so people hadn't quite seen him
vlogs.
grow up in the same way as we've seen JJ go from literally being like, it's like Simba to the Lion King.
Yeah,
you know what
I remember
mean?
when I first interviewed him for that podcast. I was like, how do you get started? Like, I mean, it's not like now. If you said, and obviously it's harder now because there's so many people doing it, but I want to start doing YouTube videos. Oh, there's a market, there's a method, there's a strategy in place. But I said to him, why? He said, well, I scored this free kick once and it was sick. And I sort of sent it to my mate and he was like, you should upload that. And then everyone started sort of sharing it, and then it just went from there.
Yeah,
like, there's right place, right time for sure with both of these guys. But like what you said about Logan and JJ, the same. There's star quality there. I remember watching like Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock in the wrestling game. They need each other almost. They're the perfect opposites. They're quite alike. I asked JJ the question. I said, what's it going to be like when you're watching the fight with Logan in 30 years' time and you're actually mates? Because they're a bit like Rocky and Apollo.
Do they secretly like each other?
No, I think there's a respect there. Yeah. I've spoken to Logan and he was like, I know what he is. I respect what he is, but at the same time, I just have to beat him.
Yeah.
And I do look at them like Rocky and Apollo a little bit. Like they're the classic, like, you hate each other now, but you're going to like each other one day.
In the hospital, when they're
it's like, I feel it coming.
Do you think there's going to be the same moment where they actually just spark each other at the same time?
I know.
Do you know, Eddie would love that.
I know.
Yeah,
number 3.
We're going for 3. They're unique in the world. The fact that they've got star quality, like YouTube is a place where everyone thinks they can do it, and only the cream rise to the top, and there's no surprise to me of why they are where they are.
But what is the reason for that cream? Is it the character? Is it like how you work your videos? Is it building that social following?
JJ was like really smart because I think he also tapped into something like a bit of a South Park type vibe, or it was a bit like anti-establishment. It wasn't quite a lot of other people quite straight laced. They wanted to go for like the kids and those sorts of things. Whereas JJ realized that he could appeal to kids by saying things that maybe felt a bit naughty or a
He
bit
had
off.
I don't give a fuck. They both got a I don't give a fuck attitude, and that made them appeal to people. But I think they're marketing smart. I think Logan's got a good business brain, especially out of the two. But the charisma just is clear as day when you meet them.
Have you spent a lot? Do you not spend a lot of time with him then?
I mean, the first time I met Logan was before the US press conference.
But have you spent much with him since, or any of his team?
Only really then, and then conversations, and then the UK press conference.
And will
as
you
well.
get to will you get to spend more time with, or is this deliberate where it's just
Yeah,
like
I, mean, I
this is
don't know. I don't
business?
really know where this is going.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fascinated by the world because I'm just fascinated by business, I guess.
Yeah.
But content as well. You know, I'm a big one of the reasons we've got to where we are with Matchroom is because of the content that we've created around the fights. You know, the shoulder programming. I'm a big believer that in sport, the way to grow a sport is to build the personalities and the characters. And in boxing, it's just like, and it's not just the boxers. You know, you might have me, you might have old Frank Warren, you've got Bob Arum in the States. Well, you've got Don King.
But let's be honest though, you are different. And I've noticed that is boxing was in danger for a minute there. The UFC was growing. It had everyone into it. Like the characters that they were creating, the content that they were creating was far and above anything that boxing was doing. And I feel like you came along and were like, and you caught on, and all the other promoters, I don't feel, did catch on. And that's why you're now sitting at the top of those promoters, is because you took Anthony Joshua and you helped make him into where, not taking anything away from the great boxers that you've had, but you've made the most out of them.
Yeah.
And you have a brain for that.
But but the way you do that is you just have to expose them to an audience. You have to let people learn about them. And it doesn't matter. When my dad was killing snooker in like the late 70s and 80s, like you look back at the personalities, like Alex the Hurricane Higgins, right, would win a game of snooker, do about 8 lines of gear, and go and have a fight in the press centre after.
Bloody good bloke.
Right. Right. And you'd have Bill Werbenick would drink 12 pints, and you'd have, you know, Tony Mio was there, like the Italian who would eat pasta at the table. Like, that's how you create characters. So like JJ and Logan, they're characters, right? They're like cartoon characters, aren't they? With boxing, you got to do the same kind of thing. So, you know, we had Carl Froch, who built the rivalry with George Groves. You know, you had Tony Bellew, the big scouser that was just like...
Is Froch as dislikable as what everyone says he is as a person? Because he comes across as extremely
arrogant. What
arrogant.
makes Froch dislikable is what made him a great.
Yeah.
Which is the stubbornness. Yeah. Sorry, Carl, but the tightness. Like, if there was a pound over there, he would roll around, even the size of you, he would roll around with you now.
He would have loved the UK press conference then.
Yeah, I know. If he believed that was his pound. But that's what made him. He wasn't technically great, but he was one of the fucking hardest geezers you will ever meet. And I'll tell you, in terms of someone who you would want going to bat for you on the street, Froch is right up there, mate, because he's granite.
But Bellew, you mentioned this.
Yeah,
Sorry,
well,
I cut you off.
Yeah.
You seem particularly
close. Yeah, he's like, I mean, I class him as, like, my life now is my business. So I've got 8 mates who I went from the age of, I don't know, 15 to 24 with, out all the time, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We actually had a lunch the other day, which was fucking hilarious. It's so good sometimes just to like meet up with your proper old school mates.
Is it nice to be normal for you again? Because this is weird. You've gotten famous now. Like, you were boxing famous a couple of years ago.
Well, the problem now
you're
is
mainstream
this new thing, this in no context.
Oh, mate, right? You're mainstream.
I don't want to sound arrogant, but I don't really like it because I don't really know. We live in this world where you can become famous by people posting clips, silly clips, like no context. And I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fucking hilarious. But like, I was driving here today, and I got to the lights, and this guy's gone, and I put down the window, and he's gone, "You're the Insta geezer."
Yeah.
I said, "Sorry?" He went, "You're the Instagram, mate. You are killing Instagram at the moment." And I'm like,
"What the fuck?"
I've got a really good business that I've built with my family, and like, I'm a boxing promoter. I don't know if you know. It's like, yeah, fuck that, mate. Do that thing when you go, "Oh, go on, then." You know, and I'm like, "Oh, mate, you've got to embrace it."
I've been there.
I know, but
it's funny though, isn't it?
It is, but it's just this mad world where, like, again,